All right, all right. Happy Friday. A little early. What is this? Oh, early today. Why not get started a little sooner than later? What's up, Jag? Welcome in. 2025 Topps Chrome Black half case breaks here. Got a pair of those. Best prices, fastest shipping. Let me know if you got questions. I am always happy to help. Jacket, what's up? Happy Friday, everyone. I hope it's as beautiful where you are as it is where I am. A nice, nice Friday. That's why I started early. I was trying to see if we could get this show on the road, if I could get out and enjoy some of that outside. We'll see. It's not that early. I mean, hell, it's almost happy hour. In fact, it is happy hour on the East Coast. Happy hour. East Coaster. If you're out there. What in the hell? What the hell is that? Huh. Again, 2025 Topps Chrome Black. That's a keeper. What you know? Huh. What's up, ZB? Welcome in. Happy Friday. You got 2025 Topps Chrome Black. for Bobby Witt Jr. Sean, what's going on? Happy Friday. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Half case breaks here. These will be as good as you'll find them on the app. If you do find them better somewhere, let me know. I will beat that price by $1. And I'll probably buy into that break too. So if someone's running half casers right now and they got me beat, just let me know. Holzer, what's up? Happy Friday. Running some half casers of Chrome Black. Started a little early today. Appreciate you joining. Next week, doing a 2025 year-to-date mixer. We'll be running on a special day, probably Wednesday next week. It will be every product released by Topps so far for 2025 will be in that mixer. It's a fun one. Sounds like fun. Shoddy, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. We got 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Half case breaks here. Best prices, fastest ship time. If you got someone else running half casers right now and they got a better spot price, let me know. I'll beat it by $1. I'll probably buy in that break too. But if you're looking for Topps Chrome Black, we got you covered here for sure. Half case Topps Chrome Black is going to guarantee us 6 autos, factory and case autos. We got 12 packs, 2 packs per box in addition to that. So there's just under 80 cards per break. Skunks will get a pack, either a Series 1 or Heritage. A little bit of both. So you will not leave completely empty-handed. If you were to skunk. But still got some great spots on this board. Orioles are still there. Dodgers are still there. Roki Sasaki, rookies in play. Mariners are out there. Nats are out there. Big rookie Chase still on the board with the Nats. And again, under 125 for a half case. It's a pretty good roll for the Nats for sure. Pretty good roll for the Nats. checking out some of these team checklists. Teams still on the board with the Braves being top of the alphabet. Acuna Jr.'s got an Ivory Auto, Nocturnal. You got a base auto with Waldrips, Schallenbach, and Riley. All the various parallels there. A Nocturnal with Acuna. Got a Chipper Jones, Acuna dual patch. Or pitch black, I should say, dual auto. Orioles got a lot of ink. Rushman, Brian Roberts, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, all signing for the Orioles. They have 2 Depth of Darkness cards. These Depth of Darkness cards are freaking sick. Runt pulled one out of our box of Chrome Black. We get a single box. And we always rip one. And he ripped it out of his pack. He's like, why are they all stuck together? He thought something was wrong. He's like, all my cards are stuck together. The whole pack was basically Depth of Darkness. It's a really interesting design. It's like a clear acetate on top of like a pretty cool refractor type card. It's a 200-point card, real thick. Anyway, Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson on the Depth of Darkness for the Orioles. Ivory Autos, you got Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson signing there. Nocturnals, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman. A couple of dual autos. You got the Jacksons, Holiday and Chireo. We'll spin that one. You got Gunnar Henderson and Cal Ripken Jr. as a dual auto on that Orioles checklist. You also got a Kowser, Mayo, Kerstad, and Holiday Super Futures auto possibility again on that Orioles checklist. So Orioles, that's a pretty sweet spot on the checklist. And they are still on the board. 15 autos on that checklist. Why is this guy? This guy's really loud. Why is that guy screaming so much? Red Sox got Big Poppy signs Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers, all signing for the Red Sox. Big Poppy and Clemens also have an Ivory auto. Got Devers and Duran on the Nocturnal, Boggs and Devers on the dual auto, and Sedane Rafaela signing the Super Futures auto. So then those Red Sox almost double digit, not quite. 9 autos on their checklist. They're under $40 for a half case. Chrome black here. White Sox actually got some stuff in play now with Drew Thorpe. Little Drew Thorpe rookie chase. You got Big Hurt signs as well. Brooks Baldwin signing. You got a Big Hurt Carlton Fisk. Talk about a sick dual auto. That's on that White Sox checklist. That's pretty sweet. And then the rookie design variation with Drew Thorpe. If y'all haven't seen those, there's big rookie card sort of design here. Let me see. I got a couple of these I want to show. I guess we'll show off. We'll show off. Let's see. There's that. I want to show you all this Depth of Darkness card that Runt pulled. He pulled a Luis Angel Acuna Depth of Darkness. And that is a pretty sweet... I mean, it's like, again, it's like a 200-point card. And like a clear acetate here. And then, like, I don't even know how to describe. But legit, like, one of the deepest cards I think I've ever seen. The effect is pretty cool. Anyway, so that's what that's all about. And then that rookie design variation, I'm sure you all have seen, but that's with the just basically the background of a rookie card logo there with the logo man. So again, the White Sox have one of those rookie design variations in play. Reds are off the board. Cubs are off the board. Guardians are there. Angel Martinez, Daniel Sheeman, Big Christmas signing, J-Ram signs, J-Ram, again, having a huge week last week, Kyle Manzardo. There's a Depth of Darkness with J-Ram, featuring J-Ram, Nocturnal with J-Ram, rookie design with Big Christmas, Joe Canzi Noel. Kyle Manzardo also signs a Super Futures auto, so those Guardians got a pretty nice checklist there for under $30. Under $30 on that Guardians checklist. Nice little checklist there. Again, for a half case, that's 6 boxes you see there in front of you. We got 2 of those loaded up right now. The Rockies, again, there's a value team under $20 team here. You got Adele Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. And then you also have a Jordan Beck Super Futures auto. So all those signs, you got five autos for a $20 spot on the Rockies, along with the rookie design variation for Amador. That's kind of a nice little plus there for a cheap team. The Tigers, pretty big rookie list here for the Tigers. Trey Sweeney, Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Jobe, Ty Madden, Jace Young. All rookies on the Tigers checklist. You got autos from Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and Victor Martinez. There are 3 rookie design variation cards. Again, these guys for the Tigers, right? You got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy, and you got a Colt Keith Super Futures auto on that Tigers checklist. Tigers, again, under $50 for a half case here, $49 spot. Half case of Chrome Black. Again, if you're finding these spots someone's running right now with spots under here, let me know. I'll beat whatever price that is by $1. So if someone's running the Tigers right now for $40, you got them for $39. You just got to show me where they're at, because I'm probably going to go buy in that break too. Not going to buy the Tigers, but I'll buy probably into that break, because it's going to be, they're beating us. They're doing damn good. Houston Astros, again, another bargain team here. The Astros have Bagwell and Kyle Tucker signing. You got a Nocturnal, Yordan Alvarez, and you have a rookie design with Pedro Leon. So that rookie design card, Pedro Leon, is there for those Astros. Let's see who is next. Who's up here after the Stros? The Royals are still there. Bo Jackson signs for the Royals. Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. You have a Depth of Darkness, Bobby Witt Jr. You got an Ivory Auto with Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. So you have 2 different styles, I should say, of auto. You also have a duel with George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. on the checklist as well. So those Royals list is pretty sick, right? Bo Jackson, Bobby, yeah, some nice play there on that Royals checklist. The Angels, wouldn't you know it? Mike Trout, highlight of the Angels checklist. Auto, Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Ivory Auto, Nocturnal, all Mike Trout. So Mike Trout is your big chase there on that Angels checklist. This is under $45, a $44 spot for those Angels. Got a Caden Dana rookie design variation, the Super Futures auto with Caden Dana as well. The Dodgers are probably our big play here. Dodgers are still available. You have Andy Pajes, James Outman, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto all signing on the base auto. You got a Depth of Darkness with Shohei and or Mookie Betts, or I should say Mookie Betts. They Hit the Lights with Shohei. Then you have Ivory Autos, and listen to these names. Listen to the names signing in the Ivory Autos for the Dodgers. You have Clayton Kershaw, Mookie Betts, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. So Dodgers are the kind of huge checklist here with those 5 names signing on those Ivory Autos. You got a Nocturnal with Shohei, Clayton Kershaw, Mookie Betts, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, all on the Nocturnal. River Ryan has the rookie design variation, not rookie Sasaki. I'm sort of surprised by that for the Dodgers. And then Pajes and Yamamoto both signed a Super Futures auto. So again, 12 autos on the Dodgers checklist with some obviously enormous names. Best player in baseball right now, one of the best pitchers in the history of the game on that auto checklist for the Dodgers. The Marlins, another value spot. You got 4 signers for the Marlins, including a couple rookies with Adam Mazur, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, and then you have Pudge Rodriguez signing for the Marlins. So Pudge signs, and then a rookie design with Connor Norby. That is a $19 spot for those Marlins, again for a half case, 2025, Topps Chrome Black. Brewers still available. This is under $50 spot, $49 spot for those Brewers. You got Christian Yelich, Jackson Chireo, Sal Frelick all signing on the base auto. You have 3 dual auto possibilities for those Brewers. You got a Jackson Holiday, Jackson Chireo would have to be wheeled right with the Orioles, but you got that there. You got a Molitor, Yount, and you have a Yelich and Sheffield Brother PJ, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. You got Super Futures Autos, Jackson Chireo, Sal Frelick. So the Brewers checklist, under $50. Still got that Chireo. You got Molitor Yount and Christian Yelich as your names on there. The Twinkies. Where are the Twinkies? Twinkies still on the board? Twinkies are down. Twinkies are not on the board right now. Not available. We got the Mets. The Mets are on the board, and here is, again, run out of our box of Chrome Black. Hit a Depth of Darkness, Luis Daniel Acuna. That is on the Mets checklist, right? We have that Depth of Darkness card there. We also have Juan Soto and Francisco Lindor with the Depth of Darkness card on the checklist. David Wright, Juan Soto, and Luis Daniel Acuna all signed for the Mets. So Juan Soto being the new name there. Of course. Of course, Luis Daniel Acuna as well, but he's been a prospect for a minute. Ivory Auto with Juan Soto, a Nocturnal Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, or Luis Daniel Acuna, and then a rookie design variation, Luis Daniel Acuna, is also there for the Mets. So the Mets have a pretty solid checklist there with Soto and Acuna. And they are a $64 team here for, again, a half case of Topps Chrome Black. And again, just a reminder, if you're seeing spot prices on a half case right now running somewhere and they're beating us, let me know who that is, where that's at. I will beat that price by $1 and probably buy into that break. So, yeah. Let's see who is next. The Phillies on the board. Still, the Phillies are a $39 spot. You got 4 base autos: Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, all signing for the Phils. You have Bryce Harper on a Depth of Darkness. You have a Hit the Lights Bryce Harper and a Nocturnal with either Bryce Harper or Trey Turner. And the Phillies, kind of in the middle here, a little to the low end as a $39 spot. Pirates. Yes, Skeens does sign for the Pirates. So you have Brian Reynolds, Jared Jones, and Paul Skeens signing for the Pirates. Paul Skeens also has a Depth of Darkness card on the checklist as well. Hit the Lights, Nocturnal, and a Super Futures auto with Paul Skeens on it. Nick York is the rookie design variation for the Pirates. Pirates are a $69 spot, still available in the shop. Padres, you have Merrill signing. You have a Merrill Depth of Darkness. You have a Hit the Lights with Tatis, Nocturnal with Tatis, or Jackson Merrill, and then a Super Futures auto with Merrill. So a lot of Merrill and Tatis as per usual for those Phillies, or for the Padres, and a little bit better value there than the Buccos at a $44 spot there for the Padres. Just chasing some Merrill autos essentially. Giants, you know the story there, as has been pretty frequent in 2025 for the Giants. You got Barry Bonds on the checklist as an auto, this time on the Ivory autos. You have a Young Hoo Lee auto for the base auto. Hayden Birdsong is the rookie design variation, and a Super Futures auto with Young Hoo Lee as well. Gaze Amaze, what's going on? I was just working through the checklist, the spots that are still available here. On the Mariners now. Mariners are a $79 spot. This is where you get some play with Ichiro. Ichiro on their checklist signing. King Felix, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear. The Kid signs an Ivory auto as well as Ichiro, and you got a J-Rod Nocturnal rookie design variation. Again, this card here, you got Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear on that rookie design variation. Cardinals have some big names on their autos, including none other than Albert Pujols signing the Ivory auto and a base auto. Gordon Graceffo, Thomas Sagesi, Vince Coleman and Victor Scott II are also signing for those Cardinals. Mason Wynn on the Hit the Lights. Gacy has a rookie design variation. The Rays have a single auto on their checklist. It is a dual auto with Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria. That is our, I believe, our one and only sub $10 team. Those Rays, they're a $9 spot. I guess the Cubs were as well. The Cubs didn't have any autos. They are off the board. The Rangers, Rocker, Michael Young, Wyatt Langford all signing. Hit the Lights with Wyatt Langford. Nocturnal with Langford, Corey Seager, or Rocker. You have Adrian Beltre, Michael Young on the dual auto. You have a rookie design variation, Kumar Rocker. Super Futures auto, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, or Wyatt Langford on the Super Futures. So those Rangers, again, under $50 for a half case. Again, 6 boxes, 2025, Topps Chrome Black. Best prices, fastest ship time on the app. If you got a better half case spot price available to you right now, let me know where that's at. I'll beat that price by $1, and I'll probably buy into that break because it's damn good. Blue Jays 2025, Chrome Black Blue Jays. Jake Blas, Leo Jimenez, Orvelas Martinez, Stuart Barrera, Vladdy Daddy, and Will Wagner all signing on the base auto. Depth of Darkness with Vladdy Daddy. Hit the Lights, Ivory Auto, Nocturnal all Vladdy Daddy. Dual auto with Vladdy Daddy and Vladdy Senior. Pretty sure that would be randomized between the Nats and the, I think that's who there's going to be the other checklist. Yep, it is. That would be randomized with the Nats. And then you have Orvelas Martinez on the rookie design variation for those Blue Jays. Last on the list, the Nats are available. The Nats, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, both signed for the Nats. They both have a Depth of Darkness card. They both have a Nocturnal. They both have a rookie design variation and Super Futures auto. So a very Dylan Cruz, James Wood heavy checklist for the Nats. And they are available at $124 for, again, a half case of 2025 Topps Chrome Black. All right, I'm done checklist reviewing. 24 spots still available, first half case. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it. Well, let's play that back because there's nothing else on. This one we will file, make a copy. What's up, Joey? Welcome in. Happy Friday, my friend. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 24 spots still available. Some great checklists still on the board here. Best prices you'll find on the app. If you find it anywhere better for a half case running right now, let me know. I'll beat the price by $1. And yeah, past the ship times. I should have these packed and shipped to you tomorrow, on the truck tomorrow. Yep. Look at Chrome Black. That all sounds terrible, doesn't it? Sounds terrible. Let's see. So we got MVP, which we The hell is that? Oh boy, just brought a big old UPS package. All right. I wonder what that is. Russell, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. If you're looking for it, this best you'll find. Fastest ship time, best prices. Half casers here loaded. We've got a pair of them. We'll have these on the truck, as they say, and out to you tomorrow. We have 24 teams left in 1043 and 25 teams left in 1044. So some great teams left on the board. Let me know if you have questions about any of the checklist. Happy to help. Next week, running a year-to-date mixer. We will be running every product released by Topps year-to-date in one mixer. Series 1, Heritage, 3-time MVP, Chrome Black, and Tribute. All running next week in a mixer. God, I haven't even had to get 5. Again, let me know if you have any questions about anything at all. Prices hopefully speak for themselves, but if you find anything out there, anyone running a half case of Chrome Black right now for less, let me know. I will beat the price by $1. That is how we guarantee we have the best prices on the app. Every single time. Russell, let's see, Nick, Joey, Fight. Kono, what's up? Welcome in. I'm probably not saying that right. Maybe I am. I don't know. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Okay.
Jam job up back. Winder first time up, dropped into left center.
This scheduled. Howdy, Collector. What's going on? Happy Friday, my friend. Welcome in. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. It'll be rolling to you tomorrow. Find a better break, better price. Let me know where it's at. It's running right now. I will beat the price by $1. Oh shit, Bowman. I forgot about Bowman. Oh my god.
Second with his third double of this series, and the Tigers lead it 5-1 here in the third. I mean, their hands are going to be sore from giving out so many high fives today. Another one out there. Why not? Sure. Chase Young. Line drive. Facing into right off the bat of Chase Young. Torkelson around third. He will score. The throw goes to second base. Chase Young gets in on the fun. And the Tigers with a 6-1 lead here in the third. 2 outs and in on 6-1 Tigers in the seventh. That leaves it up to Cole Keith over 3 in this game. 1-1. First home run of the series, Cold Keith annihilates a baseball. That was a blast hitting for Mountain Time, too, because it was tall and it was far. Look, that ball was absolutely torqued. You pull a ball 450, and that was the estimated distance on that one. That's a long way. You just don't see 450. Bases are loaded. Justin Malloy at the plate. Might as well get a little insurance. Yeah, he does. He scalds it to right center. Runs it down. The Tigers circle the bases. Justin Henry Malloy detonates this game. It's 11-1. Still on the mound. Cater Montero. The only complete game for the Tigers last year was against the Colorado Rockies, pitched by Cater Montero, and he's pitching into the 8th inning today. Line drive to left field, right to Riley Green. He comes in, makes the catch. Well, if that's the end of the day, that is one heck of a start for Cater Montero. He goes 8 innings. Who knows? He might come back out for the night, but I'm pretty sure that's it. O'Brisky takes them out. One out away from closing this one out. Line drive right field. Malloy lays out, and he put it away. All team effort to close the deal. The Tigers waylay the Rockies in this doubleheader, certainly coming home to Comerica Park with the best record in the American League. Zone, so he reaches for the first time tonight. 1-1 on Jose Trevino. Smash fair! That's a fair ball. Dunn through second. It kicks off the side wall. Dunn stops at third. Another double by Trevino. But the walk has loaded the bases. The Reds have him packed with one out and back to the top of the order, and TJ Friedl swinging a little line drive over first base hit. Here comes Dunn to score. The Reds will score one. TJ Friedl's tied it with a line drive RBI single to right. We're 2, and Jose Trevino has back-to-back doubles. He doubled the fifth inning, drove home a run, doubled again his last time up, and now he shoots one toward the right.
What's up, everyone? 2025 Topps Chrome Black half case here. 2 of those loaded up. 24 teams left. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. We guarantee that by beating any price you can show me right now on any spot by $1. And we get everything rolling tomorrow on the truck. Dropped off and shipped. So if you are looking for Chrome Black, you're in the right spot. You are in the right spot. What's up, Foster?
Runner goes, pitches a strike, throw down to second base. They might have him. They do. Terry Francona is striding out for specific. Oh, I wonder if he's asking about obstruction. Ozzy Albies dropped his knee on top of the bag. Oh, stands. He's out. Tito is furious. He was arguing initially with Porter, then he took it to the second base umpire, Alex McKay. He gets kicked out. I did 4 in the 11. For the second time in this game, Drake Baldwin, who didn't even start, will come to the plate with a chance to win it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it comes. Line shot. Left field. Base hit.
And he pulls it off.
Not in time. Braves win as the rookie walked it off in 11 innings.
Nice.
The Angels have a runner in scoring position for Taylor Ward. Here's a fly ball to left field. Ward is pretty deep. Looks is back. He's still going. He's at the wall. It's gone. Taylor Ward drives out a 2-run homer. The Angels have the early lead. Boy, that was a sweeper. And he went down and ripped it down. Went up 38-degree launch angle. Now, here one after that. That generally means that baseball's got a chance to go on pretty good distance. Taylor Ward, 8th home run, 14 RBIs. Got to make him feel good. Now with Joe Adele batting here. That ball is rocketed. Joe Adele. That ball is absolutely mashed for a home run. Unreal. That was a slow curveball. He got it at the apex of that break, and he crushed that ball.
What's up, Cobra Kai? Happy Friday. I don't know. You can't really put that up there, huh? I don't know. I want to show this off. This runt hit. Maybe up top. Let's see. That's probably 2. Runt hit it. I don't know. Anyway. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Best prices, fastest ship time. Check the profile out. Not blowing smoke. Find a spot price runner right now that is better than what we have here. We'll beat it by $1. Now I kind of want it to turn that way, don't I?
Neto comes in from third base. Sac fly for Logan. It is 7-5. So now Varsho 2 for 3. Into deep right field. And Dalton Varsho has hit it on out of here. His third home run since coming back off the IL. And it is 8-5. 2 down. The pitch to Taylor Ward. Swinging a fly ball, center field. Varsho near the warning track, underneath it, makes the catch. And finally the Blue Jays hold on to a lead and win a game here in Anaheim. 8-5, the final score. Brandon Pfaadt seems to have the Dodgers number. Hopefully that will continue here tonight. One thing about Pfaadt, he's on. He is such a strike thrower. Always pounding the strike zone. And so Kim getting a look. Called strike 3. Sinker is there. Paul has his first strikeout. And a sparkling 1-2-3. Top of the second. Up right middle of the plate. A rare miss spot that time from Yamamoto. Back-to-back 2-out hits ahead of Alec Thomas. Yamamoto's 3-2 offer. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. That's the first strikeout of the night for Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Pitching and counting for Brandon, who's now at 60 for the game. 36.
All right, that looks great.
That's going to do it for the Dodgers here in the fourth. Yamamoto, certainly, I don't think he's got his A game.
Zero Hero, what's up? Hi, happy Friday. Half Casers 2025 Topps Chrome Black loaded up here. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. Find a spot price that's better. Running right now. We'll beat it by $1. Everything ships tomorrow on the truck. I don't know if you have questions about the checklist, anything at all. If you're here looking for Chrome Black, you're in the right spot.
Second time, and driven home a run. First and second, 1 out.
What's up? Why? Oh, you can let him out. Why? February 12th. Okay, so series one. Heritage Tribute. Welcome back, Joey. Alright, play this one more time, probably. Why the hell not? I missed half of it.
Buxton rounding third, heading home, and he will score a bobble and right from O'Hearn. But Byron, he was going to score anyway.
It's a two-strike RBI single the other way for Ty France. We've seen that movie before, and the Twins lead 1-0.
Ty Grunt stands at second for the O's. Laureano and Mayo aboard. First pitch roll over the third base bag and up the left field line. From the bat of Emmanuel Rivera. In to score to tie the game is Laureano. Step side for Mayo at third. It's an RBI double for Rivera, and we're tied 1-1.
First and third with nobody out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle, who popped out his first time up.
There's the fly ball. Buxton dead in his tracks. Holiday, safe tag at third. He's going to truck down the line. He'll come in to score. Sacrifice fly for Ryan Mountcastle. Orioles on top, and it's 2-1. This is the third straight at bat for Gunnar Henderson with a runner in scoring position. He struck out his prior two appearances. Line to center field out of call.
All right.
Third base, and Buxton will fire towards the plate. It's going to be in time. Oh, he dropped the ball. He's on the transfer. On the transfer. Okay. So he's going to be out at home. Ball stands as Ron Coleman's mic was not working, but ball stands, runner is out, and the Orioles lose their challenge. So Buxton with a great throw, and Rivera is out number 2, and again, the Orioles denied a run for now. Henderson is second.
You finally get a hit with a runner in scoring position. Guy is thrown out.
Ground ball, then we field it back correct. Plenty of time, steps, throws out, first pitch swinging. Jackson number 0 for his last 9. This includes the ball. His first at bat that he hit 99, a ball he hit last night over 110. It's hard to convince yourself when you don't have the numbers you'd like that what you're doing will eventually turn in your favor. And he does turn on this one to right and deep again. Trevor Larnach snaps an 0 for 9 with his 5th home run. And the Twins pull even 2-2 here in the 6th. Not much to it, just making sure he got his barrel to this ball.
Trevor Larnach getting ready to bat against left-hander Gregory Soto. The go-ahead run begins in second for Minnesota in the bottom of the 8th. Game is tied at 2.
Swung on and missed. Got him with 97-mile-an-hour heat. Lead 4 hits and 21 at bats on the right side of the plate. Swing fly ball left center field in the gap. Mullins on the move. Mullins will turn. That's in play off the base of the wall. 1 run scores. Here comes Buxton heading home. Henderson, no chance.
France drilled to right center field. That's going to find the grass. Picked up by O'Hearn, but Lee will stroll home. An RBI single for Ty France, his third hit of the game. And the Twins now lead it 5-2. More good two-out hitting for the Minnesota Twins.
Another walk by Leiter. His command is not good.
Riders just have all kinds of traffic.
And they're all loaded up for Jaron Duran. That skips away. Here comes the run. Trevor Story will score. Rose moving up to second and third. A wild one. Change up the gun way. Red Sox lead it 1-0.
You got to capitalize now. You have to go out there and get more than one this inning.
Ground ball back to the right side. Simeon has one play at first. He gets the out there. As Narvaez scores and the Sox lead it 2-0. Playing RBI of the year for Jaron Duran. And back-to-back hits against Bayo for Texas with Langford coming up.
With Langford and Peterson as hot as he is right now, you cannot let this opportunity go to waste.
Ground ball right for Bregman. He goes to second. Their man and a run down here. And the tag. In time to get it.
Right when Bregman gets this ball, he knows he's got a double play if he can get the ball to second in time. He knows Barnhart is in trouble. He didn't go run and tag him first. It would have only been one out. He got rid of it, got the force. He's one of the smartest players in the game of baseball. He is.
John's got a wall ball double to lead off the bottom of the fifth. Good start for the Sox in the fifth. And second on down to third.
One out now, and just one big swing away from Rafael Devers getting that run in.
And a line drive to center field for base hit. Rafael scores. Rafi with the RBI. It is 3-0. His 24th run batted in. He's going to run. Here's the throw. Safe. Rafi Devers with a steal. Don't say that every day.
For Story, his 8th steal of the season. 2 down in the inning. Carlos Narvaez, the batter.
Line shot into center field. Down for a base hit. Here comes Story. He will score. Red Sox add another one. Narvaez. He stung it for an RBI single. 4-0.
Big run there for the Sox. 4-4. Rafi Devers leading off in this bottom of the 7th inning.
Red Sox up 4-0. He'll tag that one to left field. Let's hit it back toward the wall. Sailing, sealing. Home run, Rafi Devers, number 6. 5-0 Boston. Rafi going awful. But that's exactly what you want to see from Rafi.
Up, Matt. Welcome in.
Fastball, outer half. He said, man, he usually jumps on that thing and drives it the other way. Well, it's coming around. He's been hot. He's been on fire lately.
These prices are terrible.
On to the 9th inning. Red Sox in command here. 5-0. And Liam Hendricks looking to end this.
Face Young, Harris, and Barnhart.
And a fly ball right center, pretty well hit. Rafael racing back to the triangle. And tag for it. Puts him as deep as part of Fenway. Out into the Bermuda Triangle. That makes a whale of a catch.
So the game will continue with Tucker Barnhart at first base. No runner aboard with 2 down.
The 1-1. And a fly ball center field. Stayed on underneath this one. He makes the play. That's a win. The Red Sox 5-0 over Texas.
And they head to Kansas City, a game above 500. Salvador Perez. Find the gap, Vinny. Get on your horse. And will bounce up the wall. It's a very small horse, but Vinny's on it. And he will score on another double by Salvador Perez.
So 1 down to the bottom of the third. That brings up Bobby Witt Jr. Slice to right center field. Down into the gap. Another hit for Bobby Witt Jr. Robert cuts it off quickly and flings it to second. It's a single for Bobby Witt Jr. That's now a 5-game hitting streak. First pitch to Vinny. It's low. Witt takes off. Delayed steal. Throw to second. High tag. Not in time. And Witt safe at second with a stolen base. Now 12 steals for Bobby Witt Jr. And there are 2 gone. Bobby Witt Jr. moves over to third. Brings up Salvador Perez with a runner on third and 2 outs. Salvi strokes it into center field and base hit. Another RBI for Salvador.
What's up, Grant Sloan? I was just thinking our prices are just god awful today. Check them out. They're pretty bad.
Salvi's 2 for 2.
Let me know what you think.
This afternoon.
And that's upstairs, a 4-pitch walk. India leads the team in walks. That's number 20 on the year. India's on to start things off. Here's Bobby. That's into center field. Bobby has his second hit.
We are specializing in horrendous pricing on our 2025 Topps Chrome Black half case breaks here. But no, seriously. Best on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. Should all speak for itself. I guess you can go buy a half case of Chrome Black. That's basically what this break will sell for. I don't know how we do better than that. But if we need to, we will. So if anyone else is running a better spot price on a half case right now that you want, I will beat it by $1. Just send me a link to their show. Disney World, what's up, Malibu? 2025 Chrome Black. Great spot still on the board here. Best prices on the app and the fastest shipping on the app. Chasing Ellie. Oh no. Reds are off in 43. We might still have them. Yeah, we do in 44. They are still on the board, and the best price you're going to find in a half case of 2025 Chrome Black on this app. So check them out. Grab them. They are there.
In the first 2 innings for the Tigers.
So one down here in the third inning, and now Trey Sweeney, the number 9 hitter, comes up.
Right side again. That's another base knock to just about the same spot for Trey Sweeney. So that's 9 hits in his last 3 games. The ball gets away. Sweeney.
Go Phils. Still got those Phillies on the board here.
That's the third Rockies error.
That's a $39 spot. That's going to be the best price you'll find on the app. If you do find it for less on a half case they're running right now, we'll beat that price by $1. So either way, you will find the best spot price. Here at Runter's Bullpen, we will get these cards shipped to you tomorrow. They will be on the truck and out the door tomorrow. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 2 half case breaks today.
Rockies, Jordan Beck is coming up. 3-2, swing and a miss. Stayed to that same pitch. Slurred. Now Ryan McMahon coming up.
Well, that's strike three. See you later.
Casey Mize strikes out the side in the sixth. Eighth strikeout ends the sixth inning.
Miguel Montero making his first start in the big league since April the 26th.
So Montero has walked 2 of the first 3. Hunter Goodman stepped it out with the 1-1. Ground ball softly back to the mound. Montero will flip down the second one. Keith's relay to first. Nicely turned. 1-4-3 double play. And Kid Montero works out of a first inning jam.
No trouble. Gary Carpenter, the hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out.
He's had a really good road trip. He's due.
Sawed off to third. McMahon knocks it down, tries to dive to third. Safe on the game of tag. Trey Sweeney wins a playground battle, and we're tied at 1. Nobody out. We're tied at 1. Labor is not the guy you want to be behind 3-0. Labor pumps it into right center, plugging the alleyway all the way to the warning track. Here come 3, and Gleyber Torres, 3-0 green light. The Tigers have the lead.
4-1 Tigers.
Gotta drive in some more runs. Go back to scoring.
Fly ball to the gap in deep left center field, and that ball is all the way to the wall on a couple of skips. Torres is in.
Welcome back.
Torres in the second with his 3rd double of this series. The Tigers lead 5-1 here in the 3rd.
I mean, their hands are going to be sore from giving out so many high fives today. There's another one out there. Why not? Sure. Case up.
Line drive, facing into right off the bat of Jace Young. Torkelson around 3rd. He will score. The throw goes to second base. Jace Young gets in on the fun. The Tigers with a 6-1 lead here in the 3rd. 2 outs and in on 6-1 Tigers in the 7th. That leaves it up to Cole. He's open 3 in this game.
1-1. Oh, baby. There's the first home run of the series. Cold Key annihilates a baseball. That was a blast fitting for mountain time, too. Because it was tall.
Bidding for mountain time, he says. I like that. Look how empty Coors Field is. Good.
Ball 450.
So the Tigers come to town. They don't really fill it up, do they?
You just don't see
On a Thursday getaway game?
is outnumbered.
That is one empty ballpark.
Yeah, he does. He scalds it to
One
right
empty
center.
ballpark.
Gap-worthy. Doyle runs it down. The Tigers circle the bases. Justin Henry Malloy detonates this game. It's
Angel, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. 2025 Topps Chrome Black loaded up here. Half case breaks. These are half case 6-box breaks. 6 autos per break. 6 autos per break here.
8th inning today. Line drive to left field, right to Riley Green. He comes in, makes the catch. Well, if that's the end of the day, that is one.
Best spot prices and fastest ship time you will find on this app.
Come back out for the night, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Obrisky takes
Don't believe me? Ask me how we guarantee it.
line drive right field.
I will tell you
And he put it away.
how.
Team effort to close the deal. The Tigers waylay the Rockies in this doubleheader, certainly coming home to Comerica Park with the best record in the American League.
At that time, Stevenson did not expand the zone. So
I appreciate the offer. We already have our prices dialed in. We will take the last 3 spots to an auction. Last 3 spots go to a dollar start auction. Everything else we either reduce with our rewards program. You can get $5 off spot coupons with our rewards program, or our dollar start auctions. You can score some huge deals. Maybe. Happy to if that's what ends up working. Would like to rip today, but I mean, I don't know. I'm sure we can. Again, like I said, if you find a better spot price, I mean, if somebody's running that spot for $71, I'll give it to you for 70 right now. Just send me a link. Just send me a link. That is how we guarantee it. So yeah, I guess that's the 3rd way. But yeah, half case breaks. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Again, plan is to rip today. We ship these cards to you tomorrow. If we do rip Sunday, we would ship those cards to you on Monday. So again, very next day. Cards are en route, on their way. Okay, cool. I appreciate you stopping in, though. Thank you for checking it out. And let me know if you have any other questions or anything all I can do to help with. Very happy to. What's up, Daxton? Welcome in. Welcome in, Kevin. Unfortunately, when the vibe, you bring in some negative vibe. It's not cool, but such is life, I guess. I don't know. I mean, so many easier ways to approach things. Like, oh, darn it, that's more than I wanted to spend, right? Or, hey, thanks for considering that. But yeah, it's so funny how people like passive aggressiveness is such a weird thing, especially on the internet. People love to be passive aggressive on the internet. They're very I don't know. I think the anonymity. Hey, I mean, honestly, I'm not in front of a camera. I enjoy a little bit of anonymity myself, but I think I've talked about the bully buyer before as one of the worst parts of this hobby. Is we have and there's bully sellers too. There's bullies are going to be bullies, but I've noticed as a seller that there is a certain type of buyer who tries to intimidate you into doing things they want. It's a really interesting character trait. I don't know. It's just anti how I would approach things in life. You know, try very much to be and I'm a hyper intimidating human being just by stature alone. I try to be very underwhelming in that respect. I try not to be intimidating as much as I can. So it rubs me the wrong way when people go to that as a thing. Anyway, I don't know why I'm rambling about this. Welcome in whoever is joining us. Henry, I think I see you there. Happy Friday. Welcome back, Joey. Welcome back, Jay Money. Welcome in. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Already have one somebody who thinks we're not going to rip today. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Plan is to, though. When you have the best spot prices on the app, usually you fill fairly quick. I hope we do. It's all relative, though, I suppose. Right? There's been plenty of Topps Chrome Black ripped to this point, so who knows what y'all are looking for. Next week we are running a year-to-date mixer, which should be fun. We're going to run that on Wednesday next week, so a little special date for our next show will be a Wednesday next week. And again, that year-to-date mixer, we're going to have a box of 3-time MVP, a box of Series 1, a box of Heritage, Tribute, Chrome Black, and Bowman. All hobby box. Maybe 5 to 7 auto. break there. Should be at a pretty good price given the product on that break, which is sort of what we do anyway. J Money, hey, thanks, man. No, so here's the deal. I'm not gonna say no to that, but what I'll say is if you can just show me where, I will beat someone else's price. So if someone's running a whole case for the Orioles at 150, I'll sell them to for 149. That's just sort of how, right? And then otherwise we take the last 3 spots to auction. So, and then we have our rewards program as well, so you can get spot coupons. Get quite a few of them, frankly. So anyway, no hard feelings. I hope that makes sense. And if that's something, if you got a link to a show where someone's running, like I said, someone's running the O's at 150, I will give them to you for 149. Okay, no, fair enough. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think right for a dual caser at 320, that's a great spot price. I don't even have 2 cases of Topps Chrome Black. I have 1. So we have 2 half case breaks here. But yeah, no, I'm, like I said, happy to match, or I should say happy to beat the price of any show on right now. But yeah, thank you for asking. Missing here. Oh, ha. That might help. 99. $1,300 half. 217 a box. Must have been a direct account. Cool. Let's make a sign. Actually, let's...
This is where you want Junior to be really disciplined and look for only something he can get in the year.
So K-Dub, welcome in. In 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Best spot prices. If you find a lower price running right now on the app, the half case or case, either one, you will beat that price. Just send me a link. Let me know which team. I'll run it, confirm it, and cut our price. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. Happy Friday. All right, that is the end of that. I need to find something else to watch, I think. I'm tired of watching that. Let's see. Pregame. Let's see what's on the old telly. All right.
His mobility, but he was a participant. He's been around. He is itching to play. He's told teammates, people in that organization, he is planning and expecting to play. Evan Mobley, on the other hand, he's been dealing with an ankle sprain. He struggled to put weight on it after game one, but he also is trying to play here tonight. DeAndre Hunter dealt with some swelling. He's also expected to try to play tonight. Swelling has decreased. Everyone on
Okay.
the roster understands the importance of tonight's game. Down too low, reaching to try to play tonight. Good stuff, Sean. I'm sure we'll get an update in the next 90 minutes, whether it's here on SportsCenter or later on NBA Countdown from you. Thank you so much. Here's start Donovan Mitchell today, and what's at stake for this team?
We're going to trust for the winning games. I don't care if you're saying anything about 100 guys even. Got a lot of respect for this fan base. They have shown over the years how passionate they are. Showing up tonight to be the same way. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be an easy environment, but we have no choice to take care of these two games. Otherwise, we'll be done.
Message sent. Let's bring in the Hall of Famer Michael Wilbon in now. Michael, how essential is the return of Garland, Mobley, and Hunter for this Cavaliers team in desperate need of a win tonight?
Mandatory, Kevin. And those three guys that we've been talking about on top of the show here, they represent 53 points per game, at least in the regular season. 53 points per game. When you're talking about some degree of run, some degree of sort of reincorporating them into what's been going on without them, if they come up with 35, 37, 39 points together, that's a huge number. We're talking about a third, maybe, of the points the Cavaliers could score. They're not going to be able to reasonably win on the road in Indiana, as high octane as the Pacers are, without that contribution. So I liked the tone of Donovan's voice. I like the way he was saying, no, we got to get this done. No, well, we can come back. No, well, I hope the guys can, he wasn't doing that. And listen, the Cavaliers have had a wonderful season to finish with the number one seed. They fully expected to be going up probably against Boston in a conference final. And now we're sitting here with this situation with both of them really staring out of a hole. But Cleveland, to me, in a more precarious situation, given the way the Pacers have been playing and given those injuries that we're talking about, whether they can incorporate those guys again, the Cavaliers, we're going to know about a quarter in tonight.
What's up, Ross? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Cavaliers are up for or not. Yep.
2025 Topps Chrome Black. Best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. Everything ships tomorrow. Any case or half case break filling now that has us beat on spot price, we will beat them. Just send a link over. If you have questions about the checklist, just let me know. Yeah. Happy Friday. Hope you're enjoying it. Really do.
I was sitting here writing down, okay, so Denver's got essentially, 5.5, 6 people they trust in these situations. But Oklahoma City's got wave after wave, and the coaches have talked about this. Not only do you have SGA and J-Dub and Chet and Lou Dort and Hartenstein and Jalen Williams and Aaron Wiggins and Isaiah Joe and Kason Wallace and Alex Caruso, it just goes on.
Hope everyone is has some fun plans for this Mother's Day weekend.
I think that OKC just wasn't up for what was next in game one. I mean, I know it took a last-second shot and all that, but they were playing at home and they did not handle the last 5 to 6 minutes of that
As
game.
gorgeous where you are as it is where I am.
In a close game, are they going to be able to
What's up, C-Hug? Welcome in. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 2 half case breaks loaded up here. Each break is 6 autos, factory encased autos. We have some great spot prices. In fact, the best spot prices. We have some great spots still available. Best spot prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. Everything hits the road tomorrow. It'll be dropped off and moving to you tomorrow. Again, if you get a break filling now at a lower spot price, just send me the link and we will beat it. I'm a buyer. Welcome in. Jamster, welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Half case break, 6 guaranteed factory encased autos per break. Best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. Coot, what's up? Happy Friday, my friend. Appreciate you taking out a couple spots earlier. We started a little early today. So we're actually running about half hour ahead of when we thought we were going to start, I suppose. We weren't even supposed to start for another 20 minutes, I guess. I don't know. It's been a little dead air time, been a little slow, but yeah, good to see you. Appreciate you. Hopping in and hopping in. Again, you're just joining us. 2025 Topps Chrome Black half case breaks here. Best spot prices on the app. If you got a better price on a break filling right now on the app, just send me a link and I will beat it. I will beat it. West Hill, what's going on? Welcome in. Fastest shipping too. If you check out the profile here, you'll notice less than 1 day shipping. That's because we put the cards on the road to you the very next day once we wrap up the breaks. So again, I hope you all are having a fantastic Friday. You have some great plans for this Mother's Day weekend. If y'all are taking care of mom. But yeah, time to rip some Chrome Black. Hit some Death of Darkness, some Nocturnals. Bunch of factory and case autos. Rookie card design variations. All of that and more. Some great spots still on the board here for all of that. And again, we are beating any price filling now. So if you got a half caser or a full caser, anyone running either of those out there, the better spot price, you want that team here, we'll beat it. Just let me know. Just send a link. Otherwise, if you have questions about the checklist, please ask.
So a lot is being thrown at them. But I can tell you today from talking to people in the building that here's one thing that impressed them a lot is the fact that usually on day one of rookie camp, you see a lot of rookie jitters. But both Shador Sanders and Dylan Gabriel kind of showed glimpses of that same pocket presence and that poise and that passing ability that they showcased in college. So yes, this is just day one. But listen to what Kevin Stefanski had to say about how his QBs did today.
They were as advertised. I thought both guys did a really nice job, and there's so much to work on, and it's the minutia of the position. It's some technique things. It's the operation needs to get better. All those things. That's why we're here. That's why we're going to work really hard over the next few days to get these guys ready for when they join the veterans on Monday.
What's up, Callie? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. 2025, Topps Chrome Black. Best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. Let me know what questions you have. If you are looking for Chrome Black, half case breaks, 6 autos guaranteed, you are in the right spot. You are in the right spot. 24 teams still left in break 1043, 25 still left in 1044. Last 3 spots go to auction, so we really got 21 to fill in 1043. Last 3 spots will start at dollar starts. And again, any spot that is filling right now for less than we have them, we will. So again, Tigers, if you can just show me like someone filling them for 44, I'll do 43. That's sort of like that, and dollar starts are the way we get some deep discounts on our spots. We also have a rewards program, do $5 spot coupons. But yeah, no, I appreciate the ask. I do. But yeah, happy to beat a price that's filling right now. Yep. Which I'm sure at some point someone's gonna be like, "Here, dude, check out this thing," and I'm gonna be like, "All right, right." It's yet to happen, but I'm ready to do it, no doubt. No doubt. I'm kind of curious, honestly, because I like research, fairly heavily, but you can't ever really like cover all the bases. So I know there's probably going to be at some point someone running a break with a couple of spots right lower, and that's life. But I want to make sure I can confidently sort of guarantee that we got the lowest spot prices on the app, and that's the way to do it, right? Just match or beat anyone. Yeah, let me check and see if I can find them. If they're filling one right now, I got you, right? Like that's no doubt. Let me check. Emerald City Rips, they're running right now. Yeah, let me check. Let me fill that right. RIPS.
Being the best takes hard work. That's why Ultimate
Out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Northern Colorado. Looks like they're running Resurgence. I'm just checking to see if they sold any today even. I'm way more camera shy than this guy is, that's for sure. Utah, whereabouts? Mountain time zone, that's it. That's exactly right. It's happy hour right now, buddy, you know? It's happy hour right now. It has just kicked off. Salt Lake City, okay, for sure. You lived there a long time? What does it mean, auto checklist? Oh, Kenny, good question. So that is just how many autograph cards are on that team's checklist. So, you know, look at Coot taking down the Royals there. So, Kenny, like the Braves, that means they have 6 autograph cards on the checklist. Yeah. So I just like to, I always try to put that on just to give you a perspective on like where more of your hits are, especially if you're chasing ink, which in Chrome Black, that's basically the chase. I don't believe there are any relic cards. There's a Depth of Darkness card, which is, I was showing it off earlier. It's like, it's so cool. It's deep. There we go, Coot taking down the Royals in both halves here. But this card is like 200 point. That's the real kind of variable card in the set. No, I'm actually a Dodgers fan. Lifeline Dodgers fan. Yeah, isn't that a sick card? And there's quite a few. If you let me know what team you're looking at, I'll tell you if they have any on the checklist. Like the Mets have like 3 on the checklist. This Runt and I always get a box, and as well as the case, we got a loose box, and that's what Runt hit. And it's like as thick as 5 cards. Yeah, so Dodgers fan, lifelong. Looking for the Mets? Yeah. And I'll tell you if you want more info on what else is on their checklist. Give me a quick sec. I'm pulling it up. But yeah, it's a pretty good one. I actually like the Mets checklist on here because you got Soto autos, right? You got Soto on the Ivory auto. You got Soto on the base auto. Luis Daniel Acuna. In Depth of Darkness, you have 3 possibilities. Luis Daniel Acuna, the one I just showed you, Juan Soto, and Francisco Lindor. Yeah, they do have a really good, especially with Juan Soto. Yeah, Saxon, who's your team? I guess, are you a Rockies fan or Mariners maybe or Cubs, right? It's sort of like, I feel like around here, Cubs and Red Sox got a huge following. Dodgers do too. But just because, like, you know, you didn't really have a team around here for so long. Braves. Yeah. Hey, are you into I'm kind of a low key, like I like the Tigers rookies. I think they're kind of underrated right now. So Kenny, it's whichever one fills first, but I have 1043 pinned, so that should be the one that will fill first. It's one team ahead right now, but whichever one fills on the menu first, that's these 6 boxes. So it sort of, you know, it's sort of random in that respect. And all this is, when you open up a case of this product, I'll show you the other half of it. Like, it was just like the one half. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to put this on the table without like ruining everything. But it's just like the one half. I can't even show you. The one half of the case. So it's the left half or top half, I guess, the way they configure this case. So yeah, it's all sort of random. Yeah, Saxon, I love those. I mean, the plan, right? The plan is to fill tonight. The way we do that, right, is we already have really, really good spot prices. We will beat spot prices on the app that they're filling now. We run the last 3 teams at dollar starts to make sure we get full. So yeah, I'll pull out all the stops, try to get filled tonight. I'll be on, you know, pretty much through the midnight hour, probably in Mountain Time. And yeah, we'll get it full. So I can do my part. That's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, that's the plan. If it doesn't, right, we'll reschedule it. And if that doesn't work for you, always happy to, no questions asked, refund spots if it's something, just the timing of it doesn't work, whatever. So yeah, appreciate your interest. Appreciate you asking. Like, thanks for hopping in. We run a break every Friday typically. Next week, we're actually going to run it on Wednesday. It's going to be a year-to-date mixer. So if you're into something like that, year-to-date mixer next week. So every product released in 2025. Every single one we're going to have a box of in a couple of mixers. So that should be kind of fun. Just a little anthology already. So, yeah. Here we are.
Okay, keep in mind too, Dart currently third on the depth chart behind Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. All right, let's stay in the NFC. Also, new beginnings for another program. Bears starting their rookie camp today. Here's Ben Johnson on taking the field as the head coach for the first time.
Did today feel more of a to you than any other day as coach being managed?
I've never blown the whistle to stop the play, and I got a little bit of.
So yeah, if anyone is running, and I know there are. I mean, if I just searching over here, Chrome Black, and we'll beat any price filling right now.
To watch them get their hands on these players.
Any price on a half or full case.
I'm very encouraged.
There was a certain amount of hope last spring when Caleb Williams joined the
And then yeah, otherwise like 3 spots at any price.
they bring in Colston Love.
So they're running Resurgence right now, and I did actually look to see if they were running Chrome Black earlier. I wasn't gonna shortchange on that. I went back to look, and they've been running football all day. So I mean, I hope it's fair. I mean, I think it is. I'm checking out this one. I'm just looking here. These are wheel spins, which I like. Much of what I prefer about PYT is you get the spot you want. You know what I mean? As opposed to wheel spins. If somebody's running wheel spins, I'm just looking to see what else is out there right now. Fresh case. Oh, here we go. Chrome's Black in a fresh case here. Let's check it out. 19 boxes of Chrome's Black. All right, I will. That is a hell of a. How do we even break that out? 19? Is that really what this guy's doing here? 19 boxes of it. That's cool. Okay, let's see. What did he do? What did he do? Oh no, he bundled. Where are the Tigers? I can't even find them. Bundled them in there somewhere. What the hell? I think he kept the Tigers. That's a new one. I'm going to try to cop out a price here in this guy. I think he kept the Tigers because they're not even on anything. Angels, Rockies, Giants, Braves, Red Sox, Marlins, Orioles, Pirates, Nats, Blue Jays. This dude kept the Tigers. That is so funny. Oh. That is something else. Don't see that every day, to be honest. I suppose you could. Let's see here. Chrome Black, PYT. Guess I could do this research and just be like, oh yeah, this place. Bravo's still on the board here. I see an Atlanta Braves fan in the chat. It's a $59 spot. There's 6 autos on that checklist. You got your rookies and Acuna, of course, signing for those Bravos. You got a dual Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr. auto on the checklist as well. Let's see, who else is even running Chrome Black? Although I am kind of curious. This guy running 19 boxes, which is like... I mean, how many boxes is that? Case. That is a case and a half plus a box. Why did he make it so hard? So 7 divided by 12. Plus 1. Okay, 1.583. So let's see. Let's try to get this. Let's get this relative. So 8, 7, 9 divided by 1.583. So he has. So this guy is like. Here's perspective. The guy running the 19 boxes of Chrome Black has the Dodgers at 879 right now. That is an average price of $555 a case. $550, which that's ridiculous. I think if anyone's been around a Chrome Black break, you know the Dodgers are about a $300 to $350 team, depending on the app. more on Whatnot. It's about 350. 360 I've even seen. This guy's running up for 555 a case. That's a lot. That is a lot. Let me see. The Mets, he is running for... So I guess I should translate to half case prices. So this guy running 19 boxes right now has the Mets at 104 for a half case. We're running the Mets at 64. So, yeah, a $329 spot for a case and a half plus a box translates to 103 per half case. So yeah, that is we're gonna beat him all day. Let's see who else. God, he's got 11 people in his show right now. He's got 11 people in the show smoking his price. Jeez Louise. Okay, we only run a half case though. Maybe that's it. I mean, if you're in there, you want a 19 box. You want a 19 box rip there. I guess you're willing to pay for it. All right. This is thank you, Coot, for helping. Okay, so sounds like we can do a thing here. Sounds like we can do a thing. Let me find them. Reactive. Looking. Where are they? Finding them. Reactive rips. Oh, I see. I found the channel. Are they on? I mean, that is a boon for Saxon if I can just verify that. I will do it. I'm a man of my word. I just need to find like that show. Live. Am I spelling it wrong? I'm trying to find them. I can't find them. I don't see them live. Would you mind sharing a link in the chat here? I'm not calling you any dirty names, Coot. I'm not saying, right? I just want to put my eyes on it so I can offer that price to which would work out great for him. That will work out great for him. That's a really interesting. At least the one I'm looking at, Reactive Rips. I don't see him live right now, but I do see. Fair enough. And it's on Whatnot, right? That's my only sort of right to keep everything, because I know like some of the other platforms have different pricing arrangements with their breakers and all sorts of stuff. So I just try to keep it consistent as a whatnot thing. But yeah, I want to do it. I want to eat the difference. I'm going to do it. Bowman Jumbo full case. Let me see what this one is. Any kind with a K. Plus top chrome black toppers. That's just a lot of Bowman. Bowman's gonna be interesting. Bowman is a first exposure to Bowman we'll have is that year-to-date mixer, but then I'm gonna do a couple of half casers of Bowman, the hobby box, probably in a few weeks. Let it sort of. Bowman will be here for a while. All right. Mario Runners. Coot shared a show. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go find it. I hate how messages work on whatnot. It's so clumsy. Open. Uh-oh. All right. There he is. Copy link. Cool. Okay.
To emphasize the point that did not happen in game 2, he said the Thunder hit first, hit second, and hit third. Now, speaking of hit first, Aaron Gordon did do a little bit of lobbying.
Oh, I know why I couldn't see him. Okay, got him. Okay, here we go. Full case. Sold. Tigers, all right. Where's Thank you, Coot. Let's see what Saxon. You still here? Coot found you a better deal. Well, he'll come back. I can tag him too. Add up what this dude is running his case at while we're waiting. Yeah, that's a really good price for the Tigers. I'm trying to see what else this guy's gonna kill me or not. He probably is going to. Well, gotta do it. Yeah, but then like there's other teams. Like I'm looking at his Angel spot right now. That's over. A's about the same. No, that is the same. Braves the same. Brewers. Yeah, this is a good. What is this? Verified payment for your order to bid on this show. Oh, okay. Cool. Got it. All right. Bravo's still on the board, Atlanta Braves fan. Let me find Saxton here. I'm going to tag him, and him or her, I should say, and see if we can share the good news. Looking where else this show is going to get me. Which is fun. I mean, honestly, let's get it full. Not on the Royals. Not on the... Ooh. I found another good one for him. Not on the Nats. Okay. Jackson, what's up? Hey, Coot found you a better deal. And I'm going to honor it. Coot found you a better deal, and I'm going to honor it. So would it be, Coot? 39 aside. All yours. All right? If you are good to take both, you get a better deal than you asked for. You want it? It's 10 off aside. Yeah. All right. So in 1043, I'll put it up for you here. There you go. That is 1043 pinned for you now. And then I will get 1044. Again, if anyone's wondering what we're doing here, I am price matching a show filling now. Oops. I thought I typed in the right price. There we go. Okay. And why does that keep doing that? Okay, there we go. And 1044 pinned up. Yeah, you bet. No, I was gonna do it. Coot's been a great customer of mine for a while. He found a good better deal for you. So all around, thank you for holding me to it, Coot. Saxon, glad we could do that for you. Let's get some heat. I am low-key excited about the Tigers. That's one of my favorite rookie checklists. So yeah, let's see what we can get going. That brings us down to 22 spots, which means we have 19 to fill before we go to dollar starts. Again, we will dollar start the last 3 spots no matter who they are. No matter who they are. Yep. No. Hey, Coot, I said whatever, right? Wherever it's at. Right? So case, my only ask there is if it's on a case like this guy is, you have to buy both halves here with us. But yeah, otherwise, that's a deal. That is a deal. I guarantee best spot prices on the app. That's how. That is how. So I say that I'm not blowing smoke. It's a guarantee. It is a guarantee. So I appreciate the opportunity to meet it for sure. I'm not just saying that. This guy probably thinks, actually, hold on, I am going to buy into this dude's break. I know what spot I'm going to buy too. I know what spot I'm about to buy. Checking. Yep. What is Harbaugh talking about? Be quiet, Harbaugh.
Just because something has always been done a certain way doesn't make it the right way.
There we go.
But you'll land it somehow, some way. All right, the journey continues for Steph and the Warriors. The question is, how long can they continue to deal with Draymond's demeanor after his latest technical foul? And also, some choice words afterwards. We'll have the latest plus a helpful trend that can guide your approach to tonight's playoff games. Aaron Nolan has some best bets for tonight's playoff action when Sports Center returns.
Not the Rangers. What's up, Landon? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 22 teams left in break 1043. That's the first half, or a half, of a case of 2025 Topps Chrome Black. We still got, like I said, 22 spots available. We'll beat any price filling now. So best prices on the app, guaranteed that way. And fastest ship time on the app. We'll get these out to you tomorrow, on the truck tomorrow. So see, that's funny, Coot. I'm looking at some of these, like the Royals. You got 135. We had them at 60, less than 60. It's just, yeah, it's weird. Some people just do that way. The Nats are pretty comparable. We've got them beat by a couple bucks. Anyway. There's a couple spots here where folks can find some savings here too, so I'll let them find it. That is definitely a pretty good one. Liberty Bibberty. Anyway, what's up, everyone? Happy Friday. Hope you got a nice Mother's Day weekend planned. Hope it's going to be gorgeous where you're at, like it is here. We are running some Chrome Black, half casers of Chrome Black. If you're here looking for some Chrome Black, you have come to the right spot. These cards will be on the road to you tomorrow. These are the best spot prices on the app. And just to make sure I'm not making that up again, we will dollar start the last 3 spots we fill in each break, and I will beat any price of a break filling now, half or full case. So if you find a full case filling at a better price than the 2 halves we're running here, as long as you agree to take both halves, you will get that price beat by a buck. If you find a half case break filling for a better price, we'll beat it by a buck. Just did that. Just did our little match guarantee there about 5 minutes ago. Who's your dude? What's going on? Welcome in. Again, 22 spots left. Who was in here earlier looking at the Mets? Mets are still on the board. That is a great checklist for the Mets. It's a solid one. I think the most Depth of Darkness cards on the entire product, I want to say. Actually verifying that real quick. Which is such a sick card. Again, for those of you who haven't seen it, I don't know how. I mean, it's a pretty rare. I think it's a 1 in 6 case card. So it's a rare card. Runt hit this on the single. We get 1 single along with the case we buy to do the break. And this was this was in Runt's pack. We each opened a pack. He's like, why are all the cards stuck together? Because like if you look at it, it looks like a bunch of cards. Like it looks like a stack of cards, and it's just one big thick card. It's a really sick card. Anyway, the Mets have 3 of those on their checklist: Soto, Francisco Lindor, and Luis Angel Acuna being the 3. So that is still there. Jay, what's going on? Welcome in. Again, 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. These cards will be on the road to you tomorrow. We will beat any spot price filling currently. Just send me a link to the show so I can verify it. We'll dollar start the last 3 spots. So again, all the efforts here are to fill this and rip it today. 100% of the effort to fill and rip today. So looking forward to doing that. And yeah, I appreciate y'all just hopping in, checking things out. Let me know if you have questions about anything. I got the checklist pulled up. I can run through anything at all. There are some really, really good checklists still on the board. Some whoppers, right? I mean, we still got those Dodgers out there. And it looks like Blue Jays just went down. We got a new customer in the bullpen. N Steel. Welcome in. Appreciate you, N Steel. Welcome to Runter's Bullpen. And Saxon, if you're still here, I guess I didn't give the spiel last time. We typically run a break on Friday afternoon/evening. We pack and ship the cards the very next day on Saturday. We just rinse and repeat that. Next week, we're going to be running a Wednesday show instead of a Friday show. Be out of town on Friday. Wednesday show next week. If you want to bookmark, it should be up on the profile now. That is going to be a 2025 year-to-date mixer. So we're going to run one box of every product released in 2025 so far. And that'll be next Wednesday. We'll have 2 of those posted up. It's kind of a fun little anthology way to do a mixer, I thought. So we'll get that rolling next Wednesday. And then otherwise, again, today, that half case of Chrome Black is loaded up. Ready to go. Best spot prices on the app. Again, we'll beat any price out there. Or match, beat, whatever. The thing where you get a better deal. So again, appreciate you taking down Steel. Appreciate you taking down those Blue Jays. Going on your Vladdy Daddy hunt. And hopefully we'll pull some heat for you. That leaves us with 21 teams less, which means that 18 teams. We need to get 18 teams filled the old-fashioned way, as I like to call it. That's pick your team. Either, right, just straight up pick your team, either with a rewards coupon if you got them, either with a price match if you find a better deal, or just something as you see our great prices here. You just pick one up. We get 18 of those teams filled that way. We will dollar start the last 3. And those last 3, I mean, they could be the Nats, the Dodgers, and the Orioles for all I know, right? That could be the 3 teams we would take the dollar starts. Right now, those are the three highest teams. And if those are the last 3 on the board, we'll dollar start them. So no playing around on that as well. Somebody sort of belligerent / pass aggressively earlier told me there's no way we're ripping today. We're going to rip on Sunday. I'd like to prove them wrong. I'd be happy to prove that person wrong. That would be fun. Henry, what's up? Welcome back. So again, if I'm doing everything I can, match any price out there, dollar start the last 3 spots, ship the cards as fast as you'll get them from anywhere. We are into getting this filled and ripped today. I know you all want that. I certainly want that. For now, I'm going to take a quick break. I just want to go use the restroom real fast. All that fun jazz. I'm trying to find my Be Right Back sign. Steel, again, if you heard my mini thanks, but thank you for picking up the Blue Jays in 1043. Do appreciate it. Again, our rewards program, you pick up 3 spots at any price or $100 in spots, and it gets you into the program. You get $5 off coupon right away, and then from there, as you buy, you get about 5% back on purchases with spot coupons. So we're going to be enhancing it for next season. That starts in about a month. We'll be increasing it by about 150% as far as the spot coupons. And yeah, all good things. So anyway, appreciate you all. Be right back in a flash. Again, 21 teams to go in 1043, 23 teams to go in 1044.
Two teammates. It takes Steve Kerr and Jerry Stackhouse to calm you down. And one could argue if there was anybody else, they would have got a double technical and would have been kicked out the game because he didn't stop going towards the officials. I'm not talking about this.
I know, but maybe that caused the
No. I'm talking about this was after the fact. This was before the fact. This happened during the time with of the blow to Nas Reed. What I'm saying is at that point, you needed Draymond Green leadership more than ever, right? The players on the floor. You knew Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves were going to come out. They were going to come out throwing uppercuts, overhand rights, whatever you want to call it. That part of Draymond Green, that part, especially after what he went through in Game 6 with the Rockets, apologized to the team before Game 7. You got to come out better than that in Game 2.
There's two responses. Has to be quick. Number one, the person who spewed that racial epithet towards him is a no good individual. We understand that. We understand that Draymond Green, along with a bevy of NBA players, have experienced that. They've heard that from some members of the fan base. Not most, not all, but unfortunately, the ridiculous or asinine few can take the many. When you think about the fan base, players have heard this before. They've complained about it before. I myself experienced that happening to Allen Iverson years ago. I know this is true. So in that regard, you definitely get where Draymond Green is coming from. He is a winner. He is a four-time champion. He's my defensive player of the year. And
Take
in
your
all
party
honesty,
bus that way.
no matter how emotional he gets, whatever, he's a good man, good family man, good person, good teammate, the whole bit. But that doesn't absolve him from what Kendrick Perkins highlighted. He's got 37 postseason technicals in his career. Since 2012, since 2013 when he arrived. That's 15 more than anybody else in the NBA. He's been a championship. He's the second youngest. So only Rasheed Wallace has been worse. He himself has been on the record saying, I need to look at myself towards Coach Steve Kerr, towards my team, towards my family, towards my behavior, and get better. But then that happens in hospital. And then after that, just at some point in time, don't look to be true. Somebody was deadly wrong and horrible as human beings in doing what they did towards him. But he himself has to look in the mirror and accept something of accountability for the way he believes he is perceived because of the ammunition he provides. Because where most people is on the basketball court, they're on the
that is true. I do know who that guy is. That's a good person.
Yes or no, real quick, we just send it back to Kevin on the Sports Center, Bob. In these moments, do you talk to him when you're with the Golden State Warriors, or does he know?
Yeah,
You kind of he knows.
Yes, but he's a human being,
Right.
right? Just like I talk to any of you guys if I was to work with you. People forget that.
Yeah.
Somebody says something like that, this is emotional. These are tense moments.
Sure.
These are unbelievably tense, but you know that. So, yeah, I do.
There's a lot of layers to this. We'll see when I get kind of at the top of the hour, Kevin.
Plenty of good stuff there. Thank you so much. Tonight on ESPN, again, a reminder, we have a playoff doubleheader. Cavs Pacers beginning at 7:30 Eastern, Indiana up 2-0, and then Thunder Nuggets, the countdown crew tipping off our coverage right after Sports Center.
All right, let's go to baseball. Check in on two of the top sluggers in the game. Aaron Judge, he's been on fire. What about Shohei Ohtani? Ohtani in the World Chancellors Dodgers taking on Eduardo Rodriguez and the D-backs in the desert, while the three-time MVP has only taken Rodriguez deep once as senior in 2021. He's heating up. Ohtani's gone deep in 4 of his last 6 games, including Thursday's win. So keep an eye on Ohtani heading into tonight's matchup. Meanwhile, Aaron Judge is smoking. He's gone deep in 5 of his last 10 games, and he's taken 12 home runs as Dallas goes for 52 long balls this season. Let's not forget, he's batting right now 400. He'll be going baseball with that batting average. All right, to get you ready, Pascal Siakam scored 12 points in a game
Coot, I just thought of a interesting to-your point sort of thing. You're still around. That guy could have, or gal, I don't know who's, I didn't listen to the show, but maybe did sell that spot to their friend, which is a great point. It's a very valid point. And I think more to the point, so Saxton kind of benefits from my unclear thinking of how we would, just on what's going on, welcome in, unclear thinking of how I would implement that. So basically it has to be an open spot. A previously sold spot, because you're right, Coot, that could have been sold to a buddy, whatever. It has to be an open. So if you find a spot filling that is open and you could buy it elsewhere, we will beat it. That is how we lock all that in. So anyway, what's up, everyone? Happy Friday. You're just joining us. Yeah. So 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 2 half case breaks are loaded up here. Again, fastest ship time, best spot prices on the app. If you have another break available to you with a better spot price, let me know who that is, where it's at. If I can verify it, I will beat it. I will beat it by a buck. It's right here. Yeah. Yeah. That's just it, right? Actually, we did find one, somebody, and it was sort of a somebody sold the Tigers at a really good price, and you know, could have possibly been a friend deal, whatever. But we matched it. But it was already sold, and so I was just kind of reminiscing. I don't think Coot's here when we talked about it, but just reminiscing that it will be this applies to spots that are open currently, not ones that have already been sold. So anyway, that's all. But yeah, appreciate you coming by, Justin. Welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome in. We still got some really good spots on the board. The Orioles, Nats, and Dodgers all still on the board. That might be our dollar start 3. I don't know. Right? Steele taking down those Blue Jays in the other half of the case. Just Done taking down the Rays. Appreciate you, Just Done. Rays are off the board in 1043 and 4. Did I see that? Yes, indeed. Well, yes, indeed. Yeah, appreciate you taking them both. And look at that, using a little of the reward mojo there. Like it. I like it. I like it. And that's the other thing that I don't think should be should be understated. We run a generous and going to get more generous rewards program. Next season, we're going to increase the sort of scale of the rewards by 150%. So like the dollar amounts will go up, but the rewards, right, will also go up, so that midway through you'll end up with, I mean, right now the top tier is 6 $10 spot coupons, right, which I think is pretty good. $60 on spots there. 10 at a time. We're actually going to take that up to 9, right, and kind of on down the line there again. So you'll have, different opportunities to have like 9 $5 coupons, I think, at our second top tier. So yeah, lots of chances for savings there. Dollar spots, all that fun, or dollar starts, I should say, all that fun stuff. And yeah, this is a fun, like I said, Runt and I ripped our loose box. Our big hit was a Depth of Darkness, Luis Angel Acuna. That was actually Runt's big hit. He is the one who pulled it. He was frustrated because he was like, why is it so like stuck together? He thought all the cards were stuck together. I'm like, oh dude, I think that is one of those cards. And sure enough, it was. Thing is as thick as let's give you a perspective. It looks like a stack of cards. Like that looks like I'm holding a stack of cards right now. And it's actually just one card. It is a meaty card. Anyway, fun rip. Chrome Black is a very, very fun rip. Lots of cool stuff in the set. Where is... But the encased autos being sort of the highlight, I suppose, of the event. God, is this bigger? No. 6 encased autos on this break. 6 encased, factory encased autos. Coming out here. Love to hit another Depth of Darkness, you know, that fun stuff. Like to see, I mean, I've seen them in breaks, so like a Nocturnal, Lights Out, or Hit the Lights, I should say. Some of those other sets like to hold them. Let's see what we can pull, what kind of fire. I'd like to pull fire for all 30 teams, but stupid tops has to do. Have a limited capacity for that. They have to collate their cards and all that junk. Let me see. I mean, here's how I'm gonna look at this other place. Like we found one that's kind of on a couple of teams, and so if I can, I'll just gonna honor my sort of like I'll match a price. So let me see what they got them at. So what do we got them at? I guess that's the first. Oh yeah, I love how they order this now. It's so much better, so much easier. Okay, so this other spot right now, they're running 130 for a case on the Rangers. That's really the only other case break running right now. So I feel like at 49, they're pretty fairly priced on that. I hope you'll agree. No hard feelings if not, but yeah. I'm just sure. Me too. Half at least. I'm a half. My fantasy football name, half Jew, half amazing. My favorite team name ever. But that's my story, and I'm sticking true it. All right, I'm here, so I guess I don't need the sign. Yeah, I've got the dad side, so I don't truly, right? I'm not true child of Abraham because my dad is, not my mom. So anyway. Well, crap. That's all right. I ordered some more top loaders. I ended up getting the wrong size on a couple of them. Plus, this stuff is expensive. You know what I mean, Justin? Like, it's like, you're going to take down the Rangers. But, like, right? Like, you and I know, right? It was like, I'm sure everyone in here realizes, right? This stuff has gotten pricey. And we do a lot. Often we're doing this specifically to sort of, like, support our hobby, essentially, right? Like, keep our practice of the hobby we enjoy going. It's still, right? It's not very practical. I'm not going to say it's a practical way to do it, but it's a sort of like well-connected way to kind of justify it, right? We sell a little, buy a little. Yeah, I took it wasn't my first. I ended up trying because I was just trying everything out. So the first one I did, we did some mixers. I actually more or less broke even on the first like 4 or 5 breaks, and but still terrible at it. Right, I had no idea what was going on. I had no idea, and like I'm thinking, right. Anyway, I run wheels. I run wheel spins on like a Wednesday, right? On single boxes of Super Jumbo of Bowman Draft. And I mean, oh, on the case of this. No kidding. Oh, geez. Well, what, yeah. I mean, right? Like, what? Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. But anyway, I was running wheel spins. I just want to finish the story and then let's talk about it. Let's talk about it a little bit. But I mean, I got my clock claim. Like, I think I ended up selling boxes at like, right, where boxes were going for like 750, 800 at the time. I ended up selling them for like 4 something, right? Like, so I was losing like that per box. And then I was like, okay, I ran 3 of those. I was like, I was going to run 3 boxes. Now I'm going to run 3 boxes. The dudes are in there like basically talking shit. Like, this dude's getting murdered. I'm like, yes, I am. But I stomached it, shut it off, and that was it. Yeah. Well, okay. So sourcing. So like I don't have a direct account, of course, right? Like, no way. But I do have a tax exempt Tops account, which is huge, right? Do you work or like to have like so like if you do a pre-order on a product with tax exempt, like that's the sweet spot, honestly, if you're a small breaker. Like, there's nothing better than that. Yeah, no, I know, but like, does it beat a pre-sale? Which I know they don't charge sales tax as well. So anyway, so that's just sort of where I source. But I need to look like Dave and Adams. I started doing a little bit more with, and I realized like I regret that. I need to check out Blowout. They're all expensive. I mean, they all are. I know they sell it so fast. They do, and like I have a sort of like I can like I got a little. I don't have a bot, but what I have is just like a precise method. Like, I am very bot like in how I approach making the purchase when a release comes. I just I like know I have like a sort of a mapped out click pattern that I can do myself and usually can score a case or two. Like, that's how I got this. That's how I got a few cases of Chrome Update last year. Like, just knowing, right? Just to be, like, kind of knowing. But right, it's hard. It is hard. Bowman's Best. How about the dumbest thing I ever did was I canceled 2 cases of Bowman's Best because they had delayed it, and I was like, crap, I need some of that cash so I can run something else. And I like bought some crap to run. Like, anyway, yeah, I'm still mad about that. It was like the release of the year, basically. A really good one. Which it should be. Bowman's Best, right? Anyway, 19 teams left. That leaves us with 16 to fill the old-fashioned way, and we will dollar start the last 3. I appreciate you doing that. If you, hey, and legit, like, if you change your mind, let me know. I'm not going to hold it against you at all. I want you to be as if you watch Renee, right, as he says, like, I want you to have a good experience. Like, I don't want you to be like, crap, I bought in this break and I skunked. And worst case, if you do skunk, I'll send you a pack. I got some right. So, right, I don't want to, like, knock on wood, right? No, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully we hit some heat. Let's hit some heat. Let's just do it right? Some Junior, some Wyatt Langford. Like, let's hit some heat. That would be cool. I would enjoy doing that. Nothing makes me happier than, right, hitting heat with someone I've chatted with. Or for, I should say, and with. So. Longo Duel? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking here at the I mean, Crime Dog, right? Yeah, like that's a cool one. Yeah, no. Right. No, I was just looking to see because I was looking at the Ranger checklist first. I'm like, nah, he's not talking about Michael Young. So got it. Yeah, that's a good one. Like the Rays have sneaky ones like that, right? They do. Like the Marlins do too now with Ichiro signing for the Marlins here and there. And hit a Pudge. That was our auto in Runt and I's box. It's kind of a crap. I mean, like, right? Like, I'd want us. But, like, Pudge is still Hall of Famer. I don't see him signing everywhere, you know? So, but yeah, let's do it. You like Rangers over Braves? Braves is I like the Braves. Like, I don't know. Acuna is so heavy on the Braves, and I mean Acuna is kind of like Trout in that, like, generational talent, but can't stay healthy. Of course, Trout did more right with his so far. Acuna still needs to probably he needs to get another MVP to get to Trout's level, kind of thing. And now he's got Shohei in the league, so it's harder. But I mean, there's a lot of upside with him because he's that kind of talent. As I talk him up. Yeah. Could you imagine the duel with Chipper Jones? That'd be a pretty sweet pull. Yeah, that'd be a pretty sweet pull. Haven't hit a duel in a while, actually. Wait, what? Oh, I'm just kidding. It is a race between this guy filling a full case. He's got 9 teams left. And us, we've got 19 teams left just trying to fill a half case. We are racing here. I'm racing this guy. Oh, God. Oh, I just remembered. I promised someone. So, oh, crap. Last break, somebody got their 1042, but said 1040 and 1041 hadn't even shipped yet. And I said, what? I said, record scratch? All right, let's see. Shipments. Okay, that's all this break. So let's go this break. Okay, everything's been shipped. Who was it? Sorry, talk to myself when I for same shit. Right, I know. I see it so much too. Like I do, like see it. And I mean, I mentioned Renee a lot, Bargain Hunters a lot, and they have really good prices, but we beat them every single time. And they obviously do. I mean, they have the formula right. That dude scaled up that business. Like, I'm really sort of like I look at that as like he did an incredible job scaling that operation up. But still better prices here. Anyway, okay, let me find out who. Sorry, just talking through a problem I'm trying to solve for a customer. So I'm just looking at. Okay, that's who it was. All right. All right, so I'm gonna open. Okay. All right, yeah, for sure. You know where I'll be. I really want to make the guy who said we were gonna fill on Sunday. I really, really, really want to prove him wrong. Call me selfish, but I feel like I can. I don't like that. I'm big into the word vibes. I don't like that vibe. That vibe wasn't cool. What's up, Zach? Sorry, I'm diatribing here. And providing some customer support in the meantime. Because, like, Yeah.
Like even in game 1 and game 2,
Shipments, not shipping, shipments. That's what I was going to look for.
Well, it feels like Denver
All
has
right.
six guys that they would trust versus the Oklahoma City Thunder. 10. But they go here. The conference semis, they roll on tomorrow on ABC. Stephen A is ready for this one. Madison Square Garden, it's going to be rocking. Jalen Brunson and the Knicks, they try to take a 3-0 series lead over the defending champs. And then Ann Edwards and the Wolves head to the Bay to face Jimmy Butler and the Warriors. We'll get started with NBA countdown in Eastern. Tyrese Halliburton has gone from being labeled the most overrated player by his peers to leading the NBA in assists per game this postseason and making game-winning.
Well, that sucks.
We'll talk about him on the other side.
What is going on there?
With extra time at any of the 4 theme parks and easy ways to get there. This summer, save up to 30% on rooms at select Disney Resort hotels when you stay 5 nights or more. The Disney Resorts Collection, the most magical place to stay at the most magical place on earth.
Huh. All right. Well, crap.
Lesson number 3. They won't feel your fit out there until you feel it in here. They wait on you, baby.
Looking like a snack. Well, I don't eat it, cheese it.
Yo te conocí en vida, capela, suave que la noche espera. Te encendí como vela. Yo te conocí en vida, capela.
This Mother's Day, luxury is how mom defines it. Of course, she might define it a few ways. Celebrate mom luxuriously with 20% off store wide through Mother's Day. Only at Paris Italy.
That was a good song. Yep. Big L. Ellie? Call for a big L, somehow she deserves it. Yo, girl, I hit my car. That is a big loss. Oh, you don't need an L, you need a W. Like the big neighbor, State Farm is there. It's the State Farm call. We'll get to work. Excuse me, guys, but the queen is already working here. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We are running 2 half-case 2025 Topps Chrome Black breaks here. 2 of those. 1043 is the one closest to filling. It has 19 spots left. We will run the last 3 spots as dollar start auction, so we just need to fill 16 teams here the old-fashioned way. Pick your team style. We will beat any price currently filling out there, so if somebody's filling a half or a full case and they have a spot at a better price, we'll beat it by $1 on the half if it's a half case, or a full if you take both halves in our break. Fastest shipping, all that fun stuff. So cards will be on the road tomorrow. Just monologue myself out of an audience. Happy Friday.
There was a non-player poll that came out, and the players voted Tyrese is the most overrated player in the league.
Overrate that. I love it. Now it's time to see who's made for more, brought to you by Hennessy. Of course, it's Tyrese Halliburton. He's been the definition of clutch this postseason, already making 2 game winners inside the final 5 seconds of the game, including this crazy finish in game 2. That's tied for the most that he makes by any player in a single postseason since the play-by-play was first tracked in 1997. Here's the thing. This clutch shot, the making of it goes way beyond the playoffs. If this looks overwhelming to you, it 8 straight game time or go-ahead shots in the final 90 seconds of the fourth quarter.
Happy Friday, everyone.
So hard to believe that you just have to show
If you're just joining, let me know what questions you have.
And that's led to Halliburton shooting 10 for 11 on these types of shots this entire season. That's nearly 90%. Among players with at least 10 attempts in this season, that is the best field goal percentage on game time or go-ahead shots that occurred in the final minute and a half of the game since tracking began. And this guy didn't even receive a single vote, not one vote for clutch player of the year. What makes Tyrese Halliburton is such a clutch killer here?
Well, I think it's his balance, right? The deception that Paul Pierce used to play with, right? Where it was almost, if you look at the game winners and you look at the step back, he's the slowest in the league at the step back move, but got the quickest release once he get out of it. And it's almost like if Rajon Rondo and Taylor Bronson had a baby, you get Tyrese Halliburton. For real talk, you get a playoff Tyrese Halliburton, because not only is he going to come up clutch in those moments, but his leadership skill, his leadership in this postseason has been a beautiful thing to see. The way that he sets the table for everybody.
You get 19 spots left here. Some really great spots still on the board. I wonder if it'll be the Orioles, Dodgers, and Nats going to our dollar starts. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if that happens. We'll see. I know someone will see the value in, well, all three of those, frankly. Even as the higher spot prices, they are priced as well as you will find them on this app. Some great checklists there. That Dodgers checklist is nuts, as it tends to be, right? It's not like the Dodgers have are what they are without a ridiculous checklist. You got Pages, Outman, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki right there, and Yamamoto on the base autos. You got a depth of darkness with Shohei or Mookie Betts. You got to hit the lights with Shohei. You got Ivory autos. Listen to the Ivory autos on the Dodgers checklist: Clayton Kershaw or Mookie Betts or Koufax or Ohtani or Yamamoto. That's a ridiculous, when they hit, oh my goodness, right? Super Futures autos, Pages and Yamamoto as well. Nocturnal, got Ohtani, Kershaw, Betts, and Yamamoto. So again, that right now is hanging out dollar start possibility for, again, our last three spots. That Dodger checklist is filthy, filthy, filthy. Anyway, all right. That sucks. Huh.
And how he sped up. Look at the last play with Tyrese Halliburton and how he knew.
Let's do shipping.
It's a crazy looking shot too.
And Cleveland's clearly taking him more seriously, going from face guarding him on one possession in game 1 to 33 in game 2. That's a heck of a lead. Donovan Mitchell did everything he could, though. 48 points in this game.
That is wild.
Someone coming along with it.
NBA Countdown is presented by Hennessy. Made for more. 21 plus only. Please drink responsibly.
What makes me feel comfortable? It's not my afternoon tea or my kitten reminding me.
Wow. Okay, so those two.
When you switch, you'll pay less today, and the price of your rent plan won't change for 5 years.
T-Mobile's new experience plans. Families can save 20% today, and the price won't change tomorrow.
Shop for Mother's Day sale. Only at
Michael Mal, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday, 2025. Topps Chrome Black. We got 19 spots left. 16 the old-fashioned way. Dollar start the last three, as always. Let me know if you have questions on anything at all. Obviously, best spot prices. Anyone out there selling a spot for less right now, we'll match it. We'll beat it, actually. So send me a link. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. I'm missing a damn pack of thick card sleeves. I don't know where they went. Be fun to hit. Cardmania, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I had a miss. It's okay. Distracted. Okay.
Healthy Cavs team, Malika, they know what's at stake. You can't go down 3-0. They got to find a way. I think they will. It's hard to beat a team 3 times in a row, regardless. So I think the Cavs take this one.
I'm rolling with you. I do not think the Cavaliers are going to get swept in this series. I don't know if it's tonight or if it's game 4, but I'm going with Cleveland in this one. Perk, we do not have a great record when all of us go with the Cavaliers. Where are you going?
If I'm be honest, island by myself,
Okay.
I'm going with the Pacers.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, I don't see the Pacers coming out flat. They're going to win in that arena. Those guys are going to be ready. They got the momentum. They got the confidence. We don't know what Darius Garland. We don't know what Evan Mobley and DeAndre Hunter.
Bad when I don't even see my own show when I open up the Whatnot app. That's probably not a good sign.
We're going to know in the first 5 minutes, I think, how these guys start to look. Is there a telltale sign?
Sky, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 19 spots left. 16 need to go pick your team. We'll dollar start the last 3 spots. No matter who they are. Right now, the Orioles, Dodgers, and Nats could be dollar started. Or you can pick them up at the great price we have them at. We will beat any price you find out there. So if someone is running a spot on a half case or a full case less than we are, we'll beat it. Has to be an available spot. Has to be a break running right now and Whatnot. What's going on, D-Bam? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. Best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. We will get these rolling to you tomorrow. These will be out to you tomorrow. Again, we will dollar start the last 3 spots that are standing, no matter who they are. We will also beat any price of any break filling right now on Whatnot. Half case or full case of this product. Just send me a link with the better price that is currently open and I'll beat it. I will beat it. Yeah, so Sky, if any so basically the way we do it is anyone running a price for less will beat that price. Already pretty well priced, very well priced, best on the app, frankly, and that's how we guarantee that. And then we'll dollar start the last 3 spots. Yeah, thank you for your interest. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you stopping by. Again, first time, it's Runter's Bullpen. We're going to break on Friday, ship the cards on Saturday. Next week, we're running a special day. We'll be running on Wednesday, shipping on Thursday, possibly Friday, depending on when we finish. Orioles off the board. This guy taking down those Orioles. Nice take on those Orioles. I like it. I like that checklist. One of the strongest checklists in the product, as you know. Good mix of rookies and vets. Got some legends, obviously, Cal Ripken Jr. on there. So, yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you jumping in there, Sky. Thank you. You are a dollar away from being on a rewards program. I guess that's the downside of the Orioles spot. They were a dollar under hitting your first reward. So your next purchase gets you in there, or for anyone else listening, 3 purchases of any amount or $100 will get you into the rewards program. And then it's basically 5% back on spot prices from there. Yeah, that's kind of the story. Appreciate the follow, Sky. But yeah, just like running a break, usually a couple half cases. Again, our next break is going to be kind of a fun one. We're going to do a year-to-date anthology for 2025. So we're going to run a box of every product released so far in 2025. That'll be, again, next Wednesday. Should be a fun one. Be a 5 to 7 auto. Pretty reasonably priced break. Price point on that should be pretty good for a good depth of autos. So, which, again, for us... Oh, no, that's fair. Hey, I can... did you get him a 44? Yeah. So just go ahead and request a cancel. I'll refund them back for you, and then you can grab them in 43. No problem at all. And I'll just add them back. Or grab them in the second one. However you want to do it. Totally happy to help you fix that. I want you to have a good experience, obviously. So... Yep, I see it. I'm getting it processed. Accept. There you go. Should get a refund back in a couple days, right? I can't control how the refunds get paid back, but that should be back for you. And then they are available for you at 1043, and I'm going to add them back to 1044 now. So thank you. There we go. Down in 1043. Let me get them put back here. On 1044. That happens occasionally. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Add team. Yeah, no, thank you. Again, thank you for hopping in. The Orioles in their 15 auto checklist. I think the deepest auto count on the product. Okay, so oops. And just like that, they're right back in 1044 as well. So now we got a little... and Sky, don't take this the wrong way, but I will promote that Orioles spot in 1044 as cancellation mojo. I'm just going to throw that out there. It's not anything sort of meant to be personal or anything like that. It's just... Some folks believe in cancel mojo. I do. I bought a Nat spot once in tribute and hit a Dylan Cruz auto on some cancel mojo. So That's all. Just going to be goofy about it. All right, let's see. Let's put an announcement in there. Ready. Either way, the good news is you brought us down to 18 teams left. So 15 teams need to fill the old-fashioned way. So we fill half the break, right? The second half of the break, essentially, the old-fashioned way, pick your team style. We will dollar start those last 3 teams. Those last 3 teams now that the Orioles are off the board, we are, I believe, looking at the Braves, the Dodgers, and the Nats. No, the Mets. And that makes sense. It's the Pirates and the Mets. Wow. Yeah, so there's quite a few options here now for dollar starts that could be pretty sick. I like the Mets. I think Coot and I were talking about it earlier as sort of the best available, all factors considered. Sort of, not a higher end, not a big spin, not a big high risk spot, not a value spot either, but one with a really solid checklist. 3 depth of darkness cards on their checklist. Juan Soto signing for the Mets, right? They're like a pretty sweet spot that's left there. Of course, the Dodgers and their 12 autos, some of which just being game-stopping, game-changing sort of autos. Ohtani, not least among them. They are still there as well. The Nats, of course, with Wood and Cruz signing on both of everything kind of thing. Okay, ready to rip! Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Will beat. What's up, Craig? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We got 2 half-case breaks of 2025 Topps Chrome Black. We are 12 teams down in break 1043 with 18 to go. 15 of those the old-fashioned way. We will dollar start the last 3. If you haven't used it already, it looks like you have a rewards coupon available to you, possibly. We still got some really good teams on the board. We were just talking a little checklist here, looking at teams like the Nats and the Dodgers still there. Skeen signing for the Pirates, he's still there. The Mets just having a good overall, like a well-rounded checklist. They're still on the board.
You save big on orders. You can afford to give yourself a Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door.
Still welcome back. Again, just joining us, 2025 Topps Chrome Black. We got 18 spots left. 15 of those we need to drop the old-fashioned way with a pick your team fill. We make that easy with the best prices on the app, with our little price guarantee and the fastest shipping on the app. If you want to see your Chrome Black cards next week, early next week at that. These will be on the road to you tomorrow. We ship the day after our break ends. Let's see, I bet we got some baseball on. I'm going to change the channel, if you will. Oops, ding, ding, ding. Get some baseball on. Because that's what we do around here. We watch baseball. Those of you who saw a lot of Runt, or heard from a lot of Runt yesterday, or last week, I should say, he's back at batting practice again. Guess who's got another tourney this weekend? Good old Runt. Kid's going to try to do a elementary track meet in the morning where he's throwing the shot put and running the 100-meter dash. So there's Runt's athletic skill set in a nutshell. His combination, the shot put and the 100-meter dash. And then he is on to a tournament in the afternoon where it is anticipated that he will see some work on the mound. Let's see. Braves, Pirates, that seems like out of those three. No. Actually, Rangers, Tigers probably. Cubs, Mets. Cubs, Mets, guys. Yeah, anyone got a recommendation here? I think I'm going to go Cubs, Mets. That one out. Some good baseball with those two clubs right there, right now. Of course, when the Dodgers get going, that's where I'll get going. Right now, we'll pick up the Cubs-Mets bottom second with the Mets up 3-0. And an odd... Why are they serenading Lindor so much? Like, what's going on here? I'm lost. Is there like a delay? Does anyone know what the hell's going on here? Sky, what'd you pick up here? Hold on. Did I miss something here? No. Oh, that was... Oh! Ha ha ha. I just realized, Sky, you kind of found a little back door for the... Or did you just get him in 1044? That's what you did. Okay. Orioles got in 1044. Sorry, I sometimes I can be a little slow. Appreciate you, Sky, taking them down there. And you got $5 off your next spot. $5 off your next spot, and you got the Orioles covered on the entire case. So the deepest auto checklist in the product, you got them covered for the whole case. Did you hear me about my little? I'm going to promote it as Refund Mojo. I see it works. Refund Mojo is a thing. That you created your own is pretty fun though. Yeah, that was my quip for what I was going to do next, and hopefully no hard feelings. But either way, yeah, fingers crossed for you. I always like to say I want to hit 30 nukes, one for every team. Can't do it, I know, but we like to have a good time. Hit some heat. Chrome Black's a good product from which to do it. All right, I got a bunch of cover cards from Tribute, but they're really small. They're really small, and so are... Huh. I saw somebody using like a team bag. Actually, that might be a good one. Just a team bag label would be a good cover card for a slab, wouldn't it? Yeah. All right, 18 teams, 19 in the second, 10:43 and 10:44. Oh yeah, look at that! I got two of them. I don't even have to sacrifice one. Look at that. Cover card extraordinaire. Okay. Cool. Well, then I guess we should sort of start the supply accumulation process here. We will. Let's see, those are 138s, those are 168s. I got the 197s out. 192s, whatever they are. What are they? 197, that's right. All right. Yeah, here's the, where'd I put it? Where did I put the thing? What is going on? Yes. Yes, it is. All right. There's for that Death of Darkness monster. That hog we're going to hit in a little bit. Thick card. Ready to go. All right. Ooh. That seemed like a very hard play to make. That seemed like a very hard play to make.
Swaddlers keeps baby 3 times drier, so your baby stays comfortably dry all night long. Pampers Swaddlers, dry.
ATX, what's up? Tassie, what's up? Welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. Hey, hey, hey. We are 18 teams away here. You know the drill. 15 to fill. Last 3 go to dollar starts. Appreciate you picking up. Some teams early. ATX, as always, our Hall of Famer with the badge there. Hope y'all got some fun Mother's Day weekend plans on deck here. But yeah, let's get this thing filled. Let's get ripping. We are closer than it would seem. We get a little momentum. And again, if anyone filling a break right now, I know there are a couple out there on whatnot. We will beat a price. Just ask. What's going on for Mother's Day? Anything any special plans? I feel like my mother would ask me the same thing. Any plans? What are your plans now? Yeah, no. Runt's got a tourney So we sort of are playing it by ear, although his birthday was... I think I gotta let my dogs in. I think they're going nuts. His birthday was on Thursday. We didn't have a chance yesterday. We didn't have a chance to do much. So I think we're going to do a kind of a combined, like, Mother's Day, birthday, meal of some kind. Anyway, real quick, I got to go grab my dogs.
That's a battle out of that. And the Cubs have as well. To the Runter, and he grounds one toward the hole. And there's the first hit against Playholders. Nico Horner, a two-strike single. Francisco Alvarez throwing down a few forearms.
Go drink some water. You guys sound terrible. Terrible. Anyone hear the Frenchies? We got Frenchies. They come in the house, sounded like lawnmowers. Yeah, happy B-Day run. Yep, just yesterday. Turned 11. Yeah, so he's at batting practice. They got a tournament tomorrow, so they are getting some BP in. Saucy, what's going on? Welcome in. We got 18 teams left in break 1043. It's a half case, 6 auto guarantee, half case 2025. Topps Chrome Black. Just realized all the top loaders are sort of blocking out the product, aren't they? There we go. How about that? Boom. Anyway, yeah, so we are ready to go when you are. Again, 18 spots left. 15 fill the old-fashioned way. We will dollar start the last 3. We will beat any price out there with an open spot filling now on Whatnot. Just send me a link. So if you are looking for Topps Chrome Black, you are in the right spot. Fastest shipping on the app. We'll get these shipped out to you tomorrow or the day immediately after the break ends. Say that only simply to just say if we do end up having to reschedule, we'll just, right? Obviously can't ship you cards before we break them, so if that happens, that happens. And if we do reschedule, one thing I always want to make clear is if that doesn't work for you, no hard feelings at all. We will be happy to cancel spots if need be. No hard feelings. Want you to be happy with what you do here. Enjoy this. It's really fun. I enjoy the hell out of it. It's a good release. A good, it's almost therapeutic, if you will. Ripping some heat. So, right? Like, what's not to love? Anyway, 18 teams left, 10:43. Great spot still on the board. Nats. Mets are there. Dodgers still on the board, right? So we got some really, really nice checklists still on the board. Again, anyone out there looking for sort of a what's a really good team at a good price sort of deal, the Mets, I think, have your best checklist at the price for the money. You got Juan Soto signing for the Mets. You've got 3 Depth of Darkness cards for the Mets. Luis Angel Acuna is your rookie there, so you got some kind of notoriety, I suppose, right? Collectible name for the Mets. And you got the Mets on television right now. The behind the boxes there, so I mean it's a sign. it's a fortuitous sign. Anyway, so yeah, they're my buy of the break, if you will. I don't know. I shouldn't probably over promote them in case we don't hit any Mets heats, and I might be influenced by Runt's hit out of our single. Right, we get a loose box when we buy a case for our breaks, and we get a loose box, and Runt pulled this, which I was very jealous of, and he was like, why are all my cards stuck together? Because it looks like 5 cards. It's just the depth of darkness. Just a depth of darkness. Although, actually, I just forgot. I did one-up Runt in our box of Bowman. I don't know if I one-up them. Like, the market for these cards is kind of weird right now. Like, I'm trying to figure out if I got a real banger or if it's just sort of a couple of fluke prices. But Runt hit the Depth of Darkness, Luis Angel Acuna, and then in our loose box of Bowman, I hit a Luis Angel Acuna crystallized gold to 50. So I don't know. Like, I feel like this one, the market for these cards right now is crazy. The prices are nuts, and I don't get it. But I'm not going to argue with it either. Yeah. So anyway, this one, yeah, and I didn't realize that. I went, just kind of priced them out because we don't PC the Mets. We usually open loose ones. Maybe we'll hit a Dodger, we'll PC it, but otherwise we're gonna rehome. One of the crystallized, yeah, and this one's to 50. So pretty good rookie hit there. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. So it's got a little bit of a print line on there. Like, I don't know. It could still gem because it's sort of a weird like pattern where you can completely hide the print line like really easily with just a little light shift. So I don't know. That's disclosed in the listing. People know what they're getting. Print line's visible. Whoa. Front sister making some noise. Anyway. Grant, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday, 2025, Topps Chrome Black. 6 guaranteed autos in this break. 6 encased autos guaranteed in this break. Factor in case, so they're going to be in the very best shape, presumably, right? 18 teams left. I was looking to see how many teams we had left. In break 1043, 19 teams left in break 1044, which I'm just repinning, switching over the pins just real quick to see if everything's set right. It did. Okay, so there we go. I'm going to refresh that. Refresh, just make sure that's working. Because sometimes... There we go. All right. I'm going to take... Actually, I'm going to make a quick change here. I have a lot of opacity on that, don't I? How do I... transform... Edit. Order, color... Blending. Filtering. Blending. Transition. Huh. I thought I controlled something there. I guess not. Edit. Transform. Rotation. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. ATX, yes. So here is listen to the upcoming shows. So next Wednesday, not Friday, I'm going to run a year-to-date anthology break. So it is going to be a box of every product released so far in 2025. And we'll do 2 of those, 2 mixers. Should be a good price, 5 to 7 autos per break. Should be a fun one. I think that'll be pretty fun. Yeah. And then the following Friday will be our normal break. That will be half casers of Bowman Hobby. There'll be 2 half casers of Bowman Hobby. So yes, we will have Bowman in both of those, right? There'll be a single hobby box in the anthology break, or I call it the year-to-date break, and we'll have, of course, the half casers. And then I have a case of Mega Box. I love Mega Box. It's one of my favorite Bowman things. And so we're going to do mixers with Bowman Hobby and Mega Box as well at some point. Maybe not the week after, but maybe a little bit later than that. I think Mega Box comes out the end of the month. So anyway, yep, plenty of Bowman. Yes, indeed. Yep. Yeah, I got like a stack. We got a stack of product. I still have a case of Heritage. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I haven't figured it out yet. What are we going to do with 2025 Heritage? Like, I have a separate 2 loose boxes for the year-to-date break, but yeah, so I don't know. At some point, we'll probably do some Heritage. Yeah. Or I might just sell the Heritage separately, like buy the box or just sell the whole case. All right, back to I was investigating a thing and decided to check. And I may misremembering how to do something. Yeah, I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Filters? Color correction. Aha! I found it. Yes. Okay. Here it is. Opacity. So what if I made this? I'm going to go like 85.85. No, 5. Delete 5. Oh, come on. Jeez. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, they're gonna love this or hate this, and I'm like spending all this time doing it, and I don't even know. I like it. You can see it better. Close. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Maybe. I don't know. And I meet in the middle. Which is what it like forced me to do. 0.8. Close. Okay. Ugh. My poor wife, I left her hanging on something. Oops, didn't check my messages. I'm going to be in trouble. Not going to have a happy wife for a minute, I'm sure. Oops. Better up the Mother's Day bounty here. Yeah, I know. Like, shit, it just got real. Like, oh man, I might have to go. I have to go next level now. Yeah, I'm in trouble. That's all right. There was a guy on Run's team put together this thing where he owns like a shirt, like an athletic shirt business, and he wanted to give all the moms like a Mother's Day shirt. He wanted to keep it a big secret. And he handed all the shirts out at practice yesterday, and I guess one of the kids gave it to their mom already, and the mom already put in the like team chat like, "Thanks for the shirts," and thank the coaches too, which they were actually from the dad. So it's like, oh god, like it really like just obliterated the surprise and like just made it all awkward. It was really funny. Yeah. So at least that didn't happen to me, but. Yeah, I got like a 3-message miss and no reply back on my like, oh crap, sorry I missed this. So it's probably very likely I will be sleeping outside tonight. Come on, so like maybe if we rip, I can get the tent put up sooner. Or else I'm going to be doing it in the dark. What's up, Matt? Welcome back. Again, we got 18 spots still here on our trusty board. Got some really great spots available still in this break, and we got them at the best prices you'll find on the app. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I mean, good baseball by both of these teams being played, so this is kind of a fun game to watch. Henry, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, did it hit him? Yeah, I was going to say, that's a terrible place to get hit. Right up on the wrist like that? Like, no thank you. Oh, yeah, it hit the inside of the barrel. Like, it hit the... Didn't even hit the knob. Oh, look, he grounds into a double play. Oh, he overthrew. Wow, that was a terrible play by Swanson. What the hell was that? Like, dude, that was an easy. That was an easy two. Like, just it was 6-3, we're done. And he absolutely crapped the bed on that. Like, just step on the bag. Don't do that. Yeah. Michael Bush is not 9 feet tall. McNeil. What on earth? Is that how you cancel on PitchCom now? The catcher just shakes like vigorously. Let me redo this. Like exit the room and come back. Exit the call and come back. I got a new pitch for you. That's a strike. McNeil's gonna hate that. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him griping. That's the second low strike. That's been a great call. The second one. He hates it. He's so mad. I got him. Yep. And look, he's going to go back in the dugout, and every one of those pitches, he's going to be like, oh shit, I was wrong. That dude hit his spots. He got bailed out. Dansby there. Bailed him out. Okay. Ever find something you like, yeah, we're working on so long ago. When you get back to it, you got logged out. Like, oh crap, I totally forgot. And I owed this to somebody. He had a nice Nats hit, Chrome Black. No, Mets. Did I show you this? No, I showed you this, right? This. And then this in a break. But it's just like it's a non-parallel. It's still a nice one. And then our auto was it is pretty cool. And then our auto was a Pudge, which I kind of like, right? I like a Hall of Fame auto, especially an on-card Hall of Fame auto. And then in another break, hit a Dingler auto. Yeah, Pudge is Marlins. Pudge signs for the Marlins in this one. What's up, Bobby? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, Pudge signs for the Marlins. And that was just our auto in our loose box. That was so... Which, like, Rutt and I have an arrangement where when he pulls something that we end up selling, like, he gets a specific percentage of that card. As opposed to just getting, a little, like, kind of an allowance for helping, pack and do stuff like that. So he pulled the auto, and he's like, well, I don't know who that is. So he's like, we should sell it. Well, it's Pudge. But I get to talk to him a little bit about it and tell him who Pudge is. And, hey, he's a Hall of Famer, dude. And, yeah. So, like, right? Like, I pulled this, but, like, when I showed that to him, he knows who Nolan Ryan is. He's like, holy crap. Like, That's amazing. But keep that. You know, so some guys he'll know, right? Other guys he has no clue. Wait, dudes, the catchers, hold on. Am I seeing that right? Is he wearing like a soft shell? No. Yeah. Wait, what's going on there? Is the helmet just that obnoxious? Is that what's his name? That is what's his name, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't think of the guy's name right now. Oh, it's frustrating me. Mets catcher, come on, somebody help me, please. No one else can see this. He has a very obnoxious helmet on. That is a home run. Soto misjudged that by about 4 feet. Francisco Alvarez. Did I get that right? I'm trying to remember. Mets, I think so. Yes. Okay. That helmet is weird. There go the Astros. Astros in 1043. Michael, appreciate you taking the Astros down. That puts us down to 17 teams. 17 teams remain in 1043. Let's get that momentum rolling here and get into that single-digit space where we start talking about it in terms of value to the dollar start finish here. Look at this. How bad did he miss this? Oh, he had no chance. That's part of the reason why. It had nothing to do with the angle he took. It was just out of his reach. That was Clay Holmes' first home run given up. That's impressive, right? I bet the fans in New York in Queens are excited about that. Like, dude, this guy's an absolute stud. Now he's probably gonna just get absolutely right? He broke the seal. He's in trouble. He broke the seal. Yeah. I mean, it's the Cubbies, right? So watch out. There's some bats in that lineup. I mean, it's Michael Bush, but he can still hit a baseball pretty hard. I'd say any cleanup hitter for any Major League Baseball team is obviously one of the best hitters on the planet. So, and see example 1. Little extra base hit. Right? Say what you want about Michael Bush. Like, hate the guy's ink, like whatever, right? But like, that's what's so fascinating about all of it, right? Like, guy is so freaking good. I miss him as a Dodger, but Freddie Freeman obviously is the reason why he's not there, and that's okay. That's totally fine. Like, there are no other first basemen the Dodgers would rather have for the next 5 years than Frederick. In 17 teams left here in 1043. And 1044 is just right on the heels with 19 teams. So hopefully as we get into the later part of our fill here, we will stay pretty closely matched together and be able to do a little back-to-back, basically like a case break. But we'll see. In either case, we are ready to rock. Just need to get a little momentum here, get us over that single team, single spot mojo, I feel like, for fills, right? You get to the 9 teams left, and it just feels good, right? You're 70% of the way there. You're just sort of, and especially right here, you're even closer than that. You're 80% of the way there with those dollar starts. So. Let's see how we get on. Again, just to reiterate, we have 2 half-case 2025 Topps Chrome Black breaks in the shop. Ooh. I hit him in the hands. That sucks. The best spot prices guaranteed and the fastest shipping on the app, which I also guarantee. I don't know. That's guaranteed too, but the pricing thing is guaranteed by the fact that we will beat any price running right now that's filling. So you got a link on someone running a better spot price on a team you're looking at, just throw it in the chat, send it over, we'll beat it. We'll dollar start the last 3 spots. So yeah, obviously looking to get this filled and doing everything I possibly can while still just maintaining our really good price integrity here to get this thing filled. So if you want to see some Chrome Black ripped, we are your place. If you are ready for 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Got great checklists still on the board here. The Dodgers are still there. We got Pirates still on the board. We got the Mets still on the board and their great checklist. We got the Nationals still on the board and their rookies. All of those, again, all of those spots at the best price on the app. What's going on here? It's a heated discussion. Hold on, I'm going to give a little more, a bit of a pan up here. Why not? Since we're... Why not? And we'll just drag this down. Ooh. And look at that. Happy, happy, happy. All right, Commissioner of Baseball. We just happen to be watching the ball game here. What are we looking at here? Was he off the bag? I missed it. No. That's like just hard. That dude was just like one leg squatting over the bag. Runt plays first. I always try to remind him, like, dude, you got to sit on that bag when you get there. Like, sit down, get deep, play up, don't play down. Like, don't go high to low, right? But it's like a constant, just like, it's a hard position from that respect. You got to get deep and then balance and can contort yourself to catch a ball that's coming in at 95 from any angle possible. Like a catcher right now, granted, that's obviously one of the hardest positions, if not the hardest position in baseball. But at least the release point from which the ball is coming is the same every time. First baseman, it's all over the map. Different arm angles, different parts of the field. Just different velocities, different angles. And you got to catch it clean. Right? Catcher, you can block it if need be, or do that. Here's that helmet I was talking about. Just obviously looks weird when it's... I thought he had like one of those soft shells on, like the NFL wears. Like, what does this dude getting worried about getting hit over the head with a bat or what? See if PCA put a charge in one here. For what that pitch was, that he muscled it that far is actually pretty impressive. Like a sinking breaking ball, elevated that thing. Like, damn. All right. Still working on that thing I got logged out for earlier. I'm not distracted. What do you mean? All right. Here we go. Yeah, PCA has been on fire. Hit the ball really well. Yeah. So check out all my PCA card listings on. Yeah, he's got a personality, which is kind of cool. He's actually like, you know, yeah. Did I tell the story? I told the story about, I heard about Dave Parker. I think on Sunday I mentioned that. I was reading something about, because I was just reading about, like, God, I wanted to learn more about Dave Parker. Anyway, so yeah, he's one of those guys who talked a lot of trash, basically. Like, he very much was very confident in his abilities. And he wore a Star of David necklace. He says because his name is David and he's a star. So, good personality on that one. Good personality, yeah. Cobra. With the sick, like, train conductor hat with the stripes. One of my favorite, like, I don't know how they come up with those things. Like the PYT, who else wore a really weird shaped hat for a while? I'm trying to remember who that was. But the Pirates hat was just like a train conductor. It was like a bucket with like a little short bill. Like old school hat. Steele, welcome back. Again, we're hovering at halfway right now. Hovering at halfway. Dollar starting those last three teams. Matching anyone or beating anyone's price out there on the app. Great spots still available. Still got those Dodgers and Nats on the board. Pirates still on the board. All right, for sure. Good to see you, ATX. Yeah. You'll know when we rip, obviously. We'll do a little start breaking deal. So, Padres is still there. A lot of Merrill and Tatis in that checklist. Barry and the Giants per pretty much every set in 2025. Barry is there. That'll be a fun part of the anthology / year-to-date. I got to figure out the right name for that. I guess I call it the year-to-date break because anthology implies, like, over the years, I think. So year-to-date break for next week. Barry Inc. and pretty much every product being ripped. But today in Chrome Black, yes, there is that possibility. Braves are still on the board. They got a bunch of rookies on their checklist. Pretty reasonable spot price there. Skeen's signing for the Pirates. Skeen's all over that Pirates checklist. All right, 2025. Open the... Oh my god, I'm not even logged into that account. Crap. Add. Oh my god. No. Justin, welcome back. Pooler, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, is that gone? Oh, cop. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Okay, here we go. Shoot. Sorry, I'm all distracted by... I ignored my wife for too long on a question that I totally missed, so I gotta fix this real quick. Do a thing or two here. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, all right. Come on. Yo. Happy Friday. Tech, what's up? Welcome in. Sky D again. Appreciate that share. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. We still got some great spots available. Dodgers, Nats still on the board. Best spot prices on the app. Guarantee that by beating any price that's filling right now on a half or a full case. Fastest shipping on the app. We'll get these cards moving to you tomorrow, so they'll be on the road tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. That's Juan Soto. Juan Soto hits baseballs very hard. Yeah. I mean, he absolutely obliterated that baseball. Holy crap. Can they show that at 110, 111 off the bat? Mets still on the board, $64 spot. That's a great, again, my favorite checklist. I'm not just saying this because Juan Soto just hit an absolute nuke. But, like, seriously, my favorite checklist on this damn product right now. That Mets checklist looks nice. For the value, for the price, right? That's what I'm saying. The best value on the board for sure. Soto, Lindor, and Luis Angel Acuna signing. Depth of Darkness, like all those things. I guess I should double check that Lindor signs. I'm almost positive he does. Yeah, see, I'd have been a liar, so he does not. So ignore that. He's gonna hit the lights in Depth of Darkness. There we go. David Wright is the other auto with who else? There was one other. One other. Who was it? Soto on the Ivory. Where is the other one? No, maybe that is it. Anyway, love that checklist. Okay. Oh, the Mets are just ripping this dude alive. Talon, huh? Extra base hit city right now. fixed.
All 4 home runs have been off left-handed bats as Gavin Hollowell moves up in the Cubs bullpen.
No.
Defeated the Spirit. This is the most pitches Kyle thrown in a game this year, which is odd, right? A game where you get shellacked from the get-go. Haven't thrown more than 94 in a game before this. He's up to 99 now. Won't count as a double.
All right, gonna take a quick 5. Just a quick 5 here. Yeah, I will be right back.
So, what brings you in today?
This is my sweatshirt.
Is it the only thing you wear?
Over to the wedding ones.
Let's get you some help. Stitch Fix. Online personal styling for your size, style, and budget.
Hello, handsome.
What's for dinner? Shop King Supers for appetizing ingredients and big savings, like $600 in digital coupons and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. King Supers, fresh for everyone.
Hold on. New Bet365 customers get how much? That can't be right. It's true. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose. You can spend them on bets like the spread, totals, run line, and player props. Well, there you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets. Win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
When you need inspiration, it's worth shopping King Supers for mouth-watering meals and appetizing ingredients. Our low prices add up to big savings with over $600 in digital coupons each week, plus up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. At King Supers, you always get big flavors and big savings. King Supers, fresh for everyone.
Hey kids, you can join us in the booth to call half inning of a Mets game on SNY. Parents, scan the code and submit your child's video for a chance to win the 2025 SNY Kidcaster contest presented by HSS. Fifth inning, 6-1 New York. Lower third of the order, Nico Horner leading off against Clay Holmes. Horner at a base hit. Just went off the glove of Beatty in the left field. His first time up, then he was erased on a double play. Ball strike 1-1. How about last year's American League Cy Young Award winner Tarik Skubal? Tonight, against the Rangers, 7 innings, 2 hits, 12 strikeouts. Last 6 starts, 4 earned runs, 1 walk, 50 strikeouts. Fly ball left center field, over the gap goes Taylor with Nimmo. Taylor will get there, and he makes the catch and step onto the warning track. 1 out.
Well, Brett Boone is the Rangers' new hitting coach. First night, they had 16 hits, but the offense has dried up a little since then.
Everybody had Seattle and Sacramento as the top 2 teams in that division. Dansby Swanson, who grounded into a double play, he's having himself a rough night. Throwing error cost the Cubs 2 runs. Swanson, originally drafted by the Diamondbacks, went to Atlanta in the Shelby Miller $177 million contract, which is now in its third year. Really, offensively, he's always been the same guy.
Always.
The right side a lot. It's his share of home runs. 16 home runs last year, 7 so far this year. And he draws the walk. That's the third walk given up by Holmes. So 1 out and 1 on. Nicky Lopez. Big cable cam ride.
Yes.
How much of the field did you take up with one shot, Bob?
Forget how big the field is.
Lopez takes a fastball strike. Lopez drew a walk his first time up. Lopez started out his career in Kansas City. He was with the Angels early this season. Opted out of his contract, signed with the Cubs. Now making his fourth start for Chicago. And umpires thought about throwing behind the runners, but
I think he caught the umpire, which stopped him from throwing. Good way to get injured there. You could catch a thumb in the umpire's equipment.
you know, it sometimes happens on an attempted steal where the umpire interferes with the catcher and the umpire has to call interference on himself and send the runner back. It's slowly, Acuna comes in, thought about second, goes to first in time to get the out there on Lopez.
You know, Gary, for a young player, he makes a lot of good decisions. You know, this is the kind of play a young player kind of panics, shuffles into second to try to get the go-ahead runner. Instead, he knew it was a difficult play, a chancy play, take the short out.
And he knew just how much time he had to think about second before he had to go to first. So Swanson in scoring position with 2 out. Here's Ian Happ. Third time around the order for Holmes, and he gets the sweeper into a strike, 0-1. Happ is struck out and lined to left, 0 for 2. The Mets and the Cubs are the only teams in baseball this year that have not lost 3 games in a row. The Cubs lost their last 2 to the Giants coming into this series. And Happ races back. 2 balls, 1 down to Alonso. Fair drop. And that retires the side. Halfway through at Citi Field, 6-1 New York.
So what brings you in today?
We're not the best fit, but
You deserve better. Jeans. Find your mattress Stitch Fix. Online personal styling for your size, style, and budget.
I found the one. Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in with Fade-Defy technology. It has a microchip that alternates 2 complementary scents to constantly fight odors and give noticeable freshness. It even reminds you when to refill, so you can always be sure that your home smells fresh and clean for up to 50 days. Enjoy the freshness of Febreze plug-in.
Dollar hot dog night tonight, and Steve Gilman's all over it.
Yeah, I really am, Gary. Continue to push the dualistic ball forward for all of us. And I'm out here outside of section 122
back. Well, I'm back. The person behind the camera is back. That's who's back. Anyway, still got 17 teams left. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 14 of those 17 teams need to fill the old-fashioned way, and we will be auctioning those last 3 teams. If you are looking for Topps Chrome Black, you are in the right spot. You are definitely in the right spot with the best spot prices and fastest shipping on the app. We guarantee our prices by beating anyone filling a half or full case of Topps Chrome Black and has a spot available that you're looking at. We will beat their price if it's better than ours. Just send a link. Just send a link.
Baseball nerds like you and I love that kind of stuff.
Zion went 4 innings, allowed 9 hits, 6 runs, 5 in the earned, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts, and for the first time in his career, 4 home runs. All that left-hand bat. 2-2 to Alvarez. Down back to fastball from Holloway. Hollowell's pitched 3 of the last 3 years with the Rockies, Rangers, Cubs. His 4th outing this season is yet to allow a run. And Alvarez chases the slider for strike 3.
Excuse me. Very loud of me.
This break the ball starts on the outside corner and ends up a foot outside.
It's rough for the Cubs right now when Tayo pitches and doesn't pitch well because they're missing so much of their projected starting rotation. Ray Beatty's 2 for 2, a home run and an infield hit. Justin Steele is their ace. He went down with Tommy John surgery. Shota Imanaga's out right now with a hamstring. Javier Assad is yet to pitch this year because of an oblique. That's really the top 4 starters.
Then Imanaga was covering first. Justin Steele 2 seasons ago was a Cy Young candidate.
So they're patching things together right now. They've gotten a big whiff of Matthew Boyd and from Colin Ray and Ben Brown. Grounded down at first base and handled by Bush. He beats Beatty for the bag 2 out. But they're certainly not as strong as they would be with those guys.
Well, also, when you put those guys into the rotation, you got to take them out of the pen. And their pen has struggled a bit. So if you look at any of the places that they can get better and help their team, it would be a healthier rotation. Of course, that's not going to come for a while. And their bullpen could be better, too. So
Ryan Presley they picked up, and he had 8 runs in 0 innings the other day against the Giants. And he'll spend the rest of the season trying to get that off his game. That 9-run 11th inning that the Giants put together.
I did a game the other day with San Diego Padres. Had the best bullpen in baseball, and he gave up a 10 spot.
Now back.
quickly, and that's why he muffed the exchange. That put a little spin on it and made it so difficult for him to make a play. But see how he's got it ready to try to release it really quickly, and then he caught it. I can watch him run all day long.
What's up, Abel? Welcome in. Happy Friday, 2025. Topps Chrome Black. We have 17 teams left. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. Last 3 spots go to dollar starts. We just need to fill 14 more. Let me know what questions you have. We will beat any price filling right now on a half or full case of Chrome Black.
Did they have an off day in New York yesterday? They did. Now you forget how much your body, the wear and tear that it takes to be a base stealer. You're sliding in, ball coming at the same time, someone slapping some leather on your elbow, forearm. What was the stat I saw the other day that someone could start their career this year, steal 60 bases for the next 20 years, and not best his inheritance steals?
That goes back to Runter. That was Captain Ricky. He'll DH today, the first time since 2022. The first pitch he saw, he hit out of the ballpark. I like that ball. Cooney at second with 2 out. 1-2 from Hollowell. It's blown away with a sweeper. 2.
It's the homer you were talking about on that first pitch. Just a fastball right down the middle, thinking it was ready to hit.
14 in the first 4 innings. No shots in the second. Neal's trying to get 2 innings in the 5th. Back in the spot. This is in a straight 2. All right, Dylan will be next. Cubs 1 run, 3 hits. That's 6 runs and 10 hits. Everybody's got one in the end. Hank lost on deck. Tayo in the first time. Tayo came in and hit 4-0, 1.96 against the Mets. He was the energy of the field. Not tonight. Neal goes down swinging on an up and away fastball. So Hollowell strikes out 2 in the inning. It's the first time in this game.
Neil just striking out all over the place. Haha.
We all love the big moment. Every moment doesn't start with a big result. It starts with yard work. It's the big moment. It's just one moment forged by 1,000 moments. Strauss in Major League Baseball. You're up. Go yard.
With Stitch Fix, so easy. You select sizing, your style. I get to set my own budget. Free shipping and returns. There is no subscription required. I'm obsessed. I look good, feel confident. Stitch Fix. Online personal styling for everyone. What's for dinner? Shop King Supers for appetizers.
Waste no time,
and
ladies.
big savings, like $600 in digital coupons and up to $1
I was
off
hoping
per
to
gallon
run
at the
this
pump.
back, but
King Supers.
I have
Fresh
one
for
tomorrow, but
everyone.
I think somebody has the Dodgers and that
When
already.
you need inspiration, it's worth shopping King Supers for mouth-watering meals and appetizing ingredients.
There's
Our
actually
low
something I
prices
want
add
to
up to
show you,
big
Hayden.
savings with over $600 in digital coupons each
I
week,
think you might
plus
like
up to
it.
$1 off per gallon at the pump. At King Supers, we always get big flavors and big savings. King Supers. Fresh for everyone.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the only way I could get my floors truly clean.
Mike tried to
Swiffer
actually
power
do
mop
this.
and realized I can
It
make
was
cleaner
out
for
of,
worse without the extra work.
I
It's a
believe,
built-in solution that breaks down dirt on
a
contact,
series
and
one.
it adds hundreds
Yeah,
of strips
it's
to scrub
cool.
away sticky messes,
Like,
even from grout lines. Okay, power mop.
I
Plus, it's
I did touch
360
that
degree
because,
swivel head, cleans up
you
more
know, I
waste,
turned
cords,
into
and
like a
even
little
behind
kid.
the toilet. So extra
Wanted to
fun makes
actually
all the
see
hard
if
work
it
that goes
was
along with it. With the Swiffer
real.
power mop.
It was dirty too. I'm like, fuck, I gotta touch this because I don't
A
want.
lot of rain in New York today, but none at the ballpark tonight. And the Mets raining home runs.
Really
Four
take
of them.
down the
And they
Tigers.
have a 6-1 lead as we start the sixth inning. Cal Tucker is accounted for the only Chicago run. He homered against Clay Holmes in the fourth, the first home run Holmes has allowed this season. And Tucker takes a fastball for a strike, 0-1. Now 5 home runs for the year, leading the Cubs. Seiya Suzuki has 9.
Out of
Nico
10.
Armstrong has
Out of
9.
10 Shohei.
Jumps now it's 0-2. Cal Tucker was 2 years behind Pete Alonso at Plant High School in Tampa.
He's got
But he signed out of high
body
school with
home
the Astros
run.
while Pete went on to the University of Florida. So Tucker wound up making his big league debut.
All right, we'll see when that goes. Why is my own damn show not even at the top of my... This is terrible. I have a feeling Whatnot is trying to force me to promote here, as my own show isn't at the top of my feed. Like, how weird is that? That is freaking lame, in fact. Never seen that before. I almost don't believe that that's happening that way. Wow. How is that even possible? Right? My own show is not at the top of my feed? What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's so fishy. Super fishy. Like, questionable practices there or whatnot. Alright, well, screw it. I haven't done a promotion in a while. Why not? Let's do this. Let's see. Oops, let's announce and then promote. Let's promote and then, or announce and then promote. All right. That. Boom. Let's do that. And what the hell? Let's drop $20 into a few more friends. I'm buying friends. Buying some friends.
Celebrate the grand opening of our new Lazy Boy location in Johnstown. Save 30% on everything. Plus 0% interest for 36 months. Celebrate
It better work.
Lazy Boy. Long live
The only thing I love about like promoted shows is people start coming in and going out at the most breakneck pace. Like they're being paid to check out promoted shows, which I feel like somewhere along the line that works. I don't know.
This just in. Same game parlay from
So lost here. Why?
That's correct. It's now
Did I set this up wrong or something? I need to look at it real quick. Baseball breaks, PYT hobby, case breaks. No. Public? Interesting. Alright.
So what brings you in today? Workout wear is my only wear. Did you just come from the gym?
Well,
I see. Expand your wardrobe with stitches.
tis what it is. Alright, hey, welcome in. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Best prices on the app, fastest shipping on the app. Still got 17 spots available in our first of 2 half case breaks here. We still got the Dodgers and Nats on the board. I believe in both breaks. Pirates are still on the board. Maryland, the Padres. Obviously, a lot of ink in Topps Chrome Black. There are 6 guaranteed factory encased autos in this half case break. Again, best half case spot prices on the app. If you can find another half or full case spot filling at a better price than we have here and the spot is still open, we will beat that price, whatever that price is. So just send me a link. We can make that happen. Otherwise, we will dollar start the last 3 spots, whoever those 3 spots are. See? What's up, Craig? Welcome back. Again, 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Best prices, fastest shipping on this very app. Madden, what's going on? Lace Poles, JG, what's up? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Chiefs fan, what's going on? Happy Friday, 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Again, best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. We guarantee that. We'll beat anyone's price filling a break right now. Just send me a link to that break on the Whatnot app. So if you're looking for Chrome Black, this is your spot. We'll ship these cards to you tomorrow. They will be on the road, in the post office hands, and on the road tomorrow. RT, what's going on? Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome in 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Filling at the best spot prices you'll find on the app, guaranteed. Fastest ship time. These cards will be on the road tomorrow. Anyone have any checklist questions? Happy to help out. We still got some great teams available. The Nats are still available at, I believe, at 124. Is that where we got the Nats? 124 a spot? Yeah, 124 a half. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, all over that checklist. Lots of ink for those 2 on that Nat spot. Dodgers still on the board. Dodgers still on the board here with some amazing ink on that Dodgers checklist. Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Clayton Kershaw signing for those Dodgers. Yamamoto, Koufax, right? Some just unbelievable ink still on there for that Dodger spot. That is still available. I like the Mets. The Mets, I feel like, have a really good checklist. I think they're a great compromise of value and really solid checklist. You got 3 Depth of Darkness cards there. If y'all haven't seen a Depth of Darkness card yet, they're a pretty rare pull. Depth of Darkness, this was from the loose box that Runt and I got along with our, right, we get a loose box as well as a case when we buy. And so anyway, Runt hit the Depth of Darkness, Luis Angel Acuna. There's a Soto and a Lindor on that Mets checklist as well. Obviously, quite a few others. That's a really sick card. It's like a 200-point card. It's a really thick card. It's kind of fun. Anyway, so the Mets are still there, I think, at a good kind of compromise between value and solid checklist. Braves still on the board, 6 autos. Red Sox with their 9 autos still on the board. Guardians are pretty solid as well. Great value spots with the Rockies as well as the Marlins. Pudge signing for the Marlins, a Hall of Fame auto on there. Mariners still on that board as well. I believe the Angels still hanging around. Yeah, the Angels, and they're full of Mike Trout autos still hanging out. There's the Ichiro on the Ivory autos, as well as the kid Ken Griffey Jr. signing on the Ivory autos as well. The Mariners are still on the board. And again, best spot prices on the app. So how we make sure that is the case is if you find a better spot price anywhere for a break filling right now, either half or full case, and you're willing to buy half or full case on that spot, we will beat the price, whatever that is. So yeah, if you're looking for Chrome Black tonight, this is the place to get it. We will guarantee you the best price you can find on Whatnot. We will also ship these cards to you tomorrow, so that we sorted, packed, and shipped tomorrow in the post office hands on the road tomorrow. We are looking to fill the remaining 14. We need 14 fills out of our 17 remaining spots, and then we will take the last 3 teams, no matter who they are, we will take them to dollar starts. So, for example, if the Nats, Dodgers, and let's just say for the sake of it, the Pirates all end up being the last 3 teams, we're going to dollar start those 3. That is a hell of a way to make a break happen here at a great price. All right. What's up, Minji Bang? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Steel, welcome back. Good day. Good day indeed. Be a better day when we start ripping. Hit a little bit of a plateau here at our 17 teams remaining. We have 14 of those the old-fashioned way, but sometimes we go in shifts here, so we'll see as the night progresses. Again, the goal, of course, is to rip tonight. Obviously, I am not the only part of that equation. I am the cracker, not the packer sort of thing, but can't do that until we... I know. You know how many... I'm pretty sure at least once a show, to be honest, I hear that. And it's cool. I mean, it is what it is. Just done. He hangs out here sometimes. Like he has the same sort of thing. We talk about it a lot. Like, we got great prices, and I'm guaranteeing the pricing. Like, bring me a link of a better price. In fact, I already did it once today. Like, brought me a link of a better price on a spot that was filled. I honored that price. Right? Like, so I don't get it. Yeah. It is a guarantee. So someone pops in here looking for Chrome Black. Like, why not? Why not? You can get a half or a full case. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. Try to make it a thing, right? Like, I mean, we make a little scratch, not gonna lie. Like, make something as we should. Runt and I use this money to put back into our collection, right? But, yeah, like, really like that we can stay as competitive. And we only break once a week, so we have to be, right? If it wasn't competitive, I'd have nothing else to hang our hat on, so to speak. Hang my hat on, I guess. To be less kind of fourth person. But anyway, no, yeah, thank you for hopping in too. Really appreciate it. 305 fan, what's going on? But yeah, Steel, like eventually it'll catch on. Like it just does, right? Every Friday we kind of go through the same thing, and then somebody comes in and says, "Oh wow, they got the Dodgers here at 160, 164. Or they got the Nats here at 120," and like those teams will start falling. So, and again, if it's too much and another break's got it at a better price, like I'll beat it. So 305, welcome in. Let me know if you have questions. It's because I'm camera shy, I think. I like to have baseball on the camera, not my mug on the camera. I might change that eventually, but for now, camera shy guy. Yeah, all bunch of slabs, bunch of one touches. Yeah, I'm about to be too. Hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, all on card, all slabbed. It's a nice little way to get an auto. Nice way to get an auto. And then Depth of Darkness, I was showing it off earlier. I don't know if you caught, right? I was showing off this Acuna. So this, we get a loose box along with the case when we buy normally. So we, right, buy the case. Profit we get from the case basically goes into the loose box. Anyway, this is what Runt hit on his pack. We got that monster there on the Depth of Darkness. Yeah, it's crazy too because he asked the question. He was like, "Dude, why are all the cards stuck together? Like this pack is bricked because it looks like 5 cards, but it's all the different layers of because on the front it's like one of those what do you call it? The acetate, like the clear acetate, and then it's like a couple of layers of acetate inside of there too." You didn't hit a Skeens. Jeez Louise, man, you got him covered. I'd like to the one auto I've and I don't know why I'm chasing this auto as far as I just like to hold it in my hands kind of thing is Barry. I'd like to see a Barry come out in a break I run. Just because I don't know. He doesn't sign that much and kind of a name that hasn't signed in a long time. I'm a Dodgers fan, so I get there's a ton of controversy there. I don't like him as much as the next Dodgers fan, but I think it would be fun. Anyway. Uh-oh. All right, Kenny, what's up? Welcome in. You hit a Randy Johnson? Nice. Randy. Ichiro would be fun. But yeah, those Depth of Darkness cards are really, really neat. And the Mets, right? So that Luis Angel Acuna, the Mets have the most, I believe, of any team in the set. big unit. Bring on the unit. Right? The Mets have the most of any team in the set. So that is again, I'm looking at all these spots on the checklist and what's still available, and that Mets spot stands out to me as the best kind of compromise of value with Soto signing, Luis Angel Acuna signing, and then those 3 Depth of Darkness cards. Like, it's a pretty good spot. Getting a honeydew real quick. I'm gonna pass a message. Fantiti, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. We have 2 half case breaks in the shop right now. We have the best prices and fastest shipping on the app. That best price thing is guaranteed. If there's another break filling either a half or a full case of this product and there's a better spot price open that you want, we will beat that price. So just send me a link over to what that is and it's all yours. Otherwise, if you're here looking to break some Chrome Black, you are in the right spot. Check out the profile. Across the board, 5-star reviews, less than 1 day ship time. All the good things that you want to see as a buyer here and whatnot. We take this seriously. Not going to jerk you around. Not going to ship you crap. Not going to make it a pain in the butt. Any of that, right? We will sort, pack, and ship these cards tomorrow. They'll be on the truck tomorrow, as they say. And we got one of those too. You can check us out there. And the same sort of thing. Like that's hang the hat on. Packaging, right? Lightning fast shipping, all that. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, if you check out our reviews there, hopefully lend a damn, you got the system down. I love it. I love it. Do you get on with just flipping singles basically? Pretty straight, just dealing buy low, sell high kind of single stuff? Yeah, no, that's awesome. Never got into Funkos. Just basically only baseball cards. Occasionally have a football card on there just because I get bored and buy like a blaster or something, but yeah. Got a regular old card shop in the office here, just a little carve out of it. A few monster boxes on the table and a little system all set up. And yeah, these breaks basically, like I said, we usually break a case to make enough to buy a box or two to rip ourselves. Rinse and repeat. It's kind of how we do the hobby. Yep. Card off it. Right? No, because I get like day job stuff done here. Bunches of it. Like 80% of day job gets done in here. And then, right, when there's some downtime, when there's whatever, like, it's a nice little thing to keep you company kind of thing. So, it's a fun one. Plus baseball. I got a TV hanging up on the wall, not necessarily as a background. Keep plenty of baseball on. Oh, yeah, no, that's nice. You get like, away from the... there's just a lot going on there. I know restaurants are hard business. Yeah, lots of drama, right? Both staff and customer, right? Lots of sort of logistical things going on, right? You're dealing with like a product that, if not like stored correctly, can seriously injure something, right? There's all sorts of things. It's a very stressful kind of responsibility there. So, what's up, Aiden? Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday. Running our Chrome Black. Ooh, 2 Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah. Yes, sports all day, which is nice on the screen. You're stealing my prices? But can you beat them? Aiden, we got the we're locking in a price guarantee now. So if anyone's filling a break with a spot price better than ours, we'll beat it. But it has to be an available spot. Yeah, so it's just like, yeah, you just need this part of it, which these ratios are pretty well studied too. So I took 3 different pretty well known breakers and use that to get the ratios out. And then of course just applied the per box pricing that was better than them. That's true with those three, but I will be running. So it's on the show mix now. I got the show put up. It's going to be next Wednesday. It is going to be a complete year to date anthology break. I guess not anthology, but year to date break basically. So 2025, every single product that's come out 2025, one box of every product out for the year. We'll have 2 of those loaded up. Probably this weekend I'll get them loaded because I'm running it on Wednesday. So that'll be a good one. I'm really excited for that one. I think there'll be a lot of cool, like 5 to 7 autos, all sorts of different product, all sorts of different potential, right? Like everything from Bowman to Heritage to Tribute to Black. So kind of the culmination before really, like, because like in the summer, right, that's when we'll start getting Chrome and some of the other kind of major releases that'll be coming. So this will be kind of this like the halftime, like the All-Star game for halftime, I guess. I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't think there's anything major. I do know there's 2 more 2024 products still coming, which I found fascinating. So that's something to look forward to. But, yeah, for 2025, I think we are at sort of the breather before we get Series 2 and Chrome coming, which is going to really kick off the second half. You're going to run yours Sunday? Nice. Well, hopefully, right? I had someone in here earlier telling me I was going to be breaking on Sunday. He wanted the Orioles. He didn't get them. But anyway, so hopefully I'm not competing with you. Hoping to get this thing ripped tonight. Ooh, gotta watch this one. Gotta check this out here. I am participating in a Tops This Boy. Canva. You used Canva before? Canva's great. Free and like really good. Uh-oh. Wait. Really good graphic design. I'm not echoing, am I? So is it canva.com? And you can pretty much do everything. Yeah. And mine suck, honestly. Like, I feel like I could do a hell of a lot better. Well, like, I notice a lot of them, like, sometimes I've seen you do, like, I kind of appreciate, like, when it's just, like, a hot card that's on there, right? Like, just some absolute fire that you pull, right? And just put that up. Like, that's a nice look. I think if you're gonna not, you take the easy way, just do that. Just put some fire. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Right. I mean, especially just whatever product you're going to have in there, 1 or 2 of those cards. Like I might do if we ever do Series 1, like a heavier Series 1, because I still got some jumbos of Series 1, like I got some stuff, right? I might do like my pair of all aces that we pulled out of the same half. Uh-oh. Okay. Just done. What's up? Welcome in. Give me a quick sec, guys. I gotta do a quick thing. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Again, let's see, what do we got? 17 to go here. 3 of those, the last 3 will be dollar starts. So let's just get 14 down the old-fashioned way. That's all.
back in the right direction as we then stir in the bullpen. With Jeremy Hefner on the phone down there.
Yeah, the leash is not going to be that long. That's why Hefner's on that phone.
So the Cardinals have been rolling since the Mets left town. Pitching 2 out of 3 for the Mets swept the Pirates. They lead the Nats 10-0 in the ninth tonight. Eric Fitch, 8 scoreless innings on just 92 pitches.
Well, you can get to a point where if the schedule will allow you
Right.
to get yourself running games to have a chance.
Right, I did it. I did the thing I had forgotten to do for a minute. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Still 17, still 17. Let me know what questions you have. Let me know what you're looking at. Let me know what your better pricing is so I can beat it. You're here for Chrome Black. We are your Huckleberry. I am your Huckleberry, I suppose. See when those Dodgers get rolling here. I wonder if this game's kind of gotten out of hand, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Pre-game. Well, let's turn to maybe a more competitive game. I thought that game would be better. Brewers Rays, Phil's Guards. Phil's Guards probably be pretty good. Found myself another black and white break. Topps still has them. I must have a never-ending supply of black and white, I feel like. Yeah, I got the Pirates. But seriously, like, where are all these? But he must have got so much on first wave release. Like, I can only imagine. I thought you could only buy 5 boxes. I was wrong. And I'm not gonna lie, I was. Yeah, you're gonna try to order a case, even if they don't have case. You'd be like, "Where's my case?" Yeah, I just hope, right? Like, here's the only thing I sort of worry about with it is 23 apparently was a pretty, like, shoddy. Like, the quality was not nearly as good as 24 is. So I just worry they make it something more like 23. Yeah, maybe more than one account, I'm guessing. What is he doing there? Yeah, I think they will. Right, I mean, there wasn't enough of it, I feel like. Which is sort of why it's good for a smaller breaker because, right, it's one of those, it's harder to find. Smaller breakers run it. Which, right, based on its popularity, like, that could cause problems. Like, that could turn into an issue. He power rips these boxes, huh? That's something else. Here's the Vladdy butt. I know, I would be pack by pack as I did. They're too nice to do, right? That's a big old stack of black and white there. Show me a Skeensy here. Come on. Show me a Skeensy. I could freaking airplay it to the TV in the back. That'd be a little much, wouldn't it? Someone else's break on my break. Yeah, that'd be a little much. I don't think I'll do that, but I mean, I could. We're already breaking all sorts of broadcast rules here. Why not rebroadcast a whatnot break? Oh, I see red coming. I see red coming. Come on. It's not. I can tell by the top. I can tell by the top from here that it's not. Oh, you're going to sweat it? No. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what the preview is of a lot of heat in this set. Like the little edge that you see. I did not pick up on the here's your auto. Twinkie. Correa. How many times I say, oh, Royce Lewis, Carlos Correa, both signing for the Twinkies, discount spot. Never saw their rank. Here it is. Here it is. Hope if Coot's listening. Hope you had the Twinkies and tops this break here. Tops this boys break. All right, what's the red, dude? Maybe it's O'Neal Cruz. It could be O'Neal Cruz. I will say that. It looked like it was a vertical card. Had a background that could be O'Neal Cruz. I don't know, but I saw some breaks that would surprise you. I think I saw some jumbos going for high sevens on single boxes. Who is that? Kyle Tucker? Yep. High sevens on single jumbos. How many did you end up with? Did you get a case? Just a box? You're just going to run the box? Yeah, you could. I mean, I bet you'd be able to run that at high sevens. In fact, let me see if I screen capped. I might have. I might have grabbed the one I saw. Yeah, I did actually. You'll be surprised who it is too. You will be surprised who it is. Aiden taking on the Astros? Who'd you take down, Aiden? Hold on. Something just showed me. You didn't buy anything. You just unlocked Prospect here. How'd you... Oh, you know what? Because you're in here. That's right. There's some level of... I think if you attend like five plus shows for a certain... I'm like, who'd you take down? Yeah, because you're in here. Well, dude, now you got $5. Take down. Who's a value spot here? You can get a team for $4. Who is it? Who is it? Are they still on the board? No, I think it might have been the Rays. Yeah, they're gone. You can get a couple spots for 14. But yeah. The deep value spots were the Cubbies and the Rays, and they are both off the board. Well, thanks for being here all the time, Aiden. Appreciate you. Well, welcome to the Rewards Club. What's up, Runt? How was BP?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did, how'd you hit?
Good.
Which side felt better?
Lefty.
Lefty felt better? More balanced? Were you hitting them further?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Any extra base hits, like, just that you felt like would have been extra base hits? Think doubles, triples? Maybe a couple? Yeah. What do you guys do? Do you,
It's just hitting and shagging.
Hitting and shagging, but yeah, right, you're hitting out into the...
Yeah.
Yeah, so instead of just being in a cage. Yeah. That's cool. Mom said that they said you get yourself ready to throw. Did they say where you would come in to throw?
End, middle.
No starts?
Maybe
Why?
on Sunday.
Why would they?
I
Golly.
can ask.
No, I wouldn't ask. I just can't believe you haven't gotten a start yet. It's crazy.
Oh, has anything been said about the All-American team?
I'll tell you about that later after the show. Okay. Yeah. I'll give you the lowdown on that. It's an interesting lowdown. There's a lot to explain, so I will. Just know, like, it's all good things. So don't get all worked up about it. Don't worry. Aiden says he can't hit for shitting on either side.
Can we come talk to me a little bit about?
Yeah. No, it's all good, dude. Don't sweat it. You should go see if your mom needs help making dinner. She's making spaghetti meat sauce, I think.
I'm good.
I'm good. Go help your mom. Don't be a bum. Don't be a bum. What's up, Mark? Welcome in. Richard, if you're still in here, catching on here. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. We have 17 spots available. We have the best prices on the app. We guarantee that by beating any price of any spot filling right now for a half or full case break of this product. Just send me a link and we will beat that price. No. Wait, base? Oh, you said base auto. All right, well, base, that's still a good one. Oh, what just came down? Richard taking down those Red Sox. All right, Richard, appreciate you hopping in. Welcome to Runter's Bullpen. Our story is pretty straightforward. We run a break usually every Friday. Yep, seeing the Dave Parker there, the Cobra. Run a break every Friday. Usually it's a pair of half-case breaks. So we just take a case, break it in half. Next week, we have a special break coming. We are going to run a year-to-date mixer break. So we're going to run a single box of every single product Topps has released for 2025 in a pair of breaks. So we'll run a couple of those. And then after that, we will do a couple of half-case breaks of Bowman. That'll be the next Friday after that. And then we're looking to probably do a mixer of Bowman and Mega, right? So we'll do Hobby and Mega Box. I love Mega Box Bowman, one of my favorites. So that's kind of our upcoming schedule. Appreciate you hopping in. And again, we pride ourselves, best prices, fastest ship time on the app. Mark taking down those Phillies in 1043. Now we're making some headway here. That puts us at halfway, which is notable because we only need 12 of those 15 teams to fill the old-fashioned way, if you will. And we will dollar start auction the last three. We have started a tradition. We have done it for the last month's worth of shows now. We will just dollar start those last three teams so we don't sit around and wait to fill every last square inch with a pick your team. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, Aiden, thank you for doing that. I mean, I figure that's going to be a set, because probably what I'm going to try to do is build the entire, like, the full. I don't know why I picked 2025 to start trying to do this. Probably because it's just convenient, because I have legitimately, like, ripped cases of that product. But what broadcast? We're on the that's the game that's on. I just put it on because it looked like the most sort of best baseball game on at the moment. When the Dodgers start, we'll probably flip over to the Dodgers. That will be my that's my team. But I felt like, right, Tribe Philly's a good game. A couple of good baseball teams there. So I had Mets Cubs on. No, dude, it's all good. It's all good. But invest in some 4x6 top loaders. Okay, that's fair. That's a good deal. Hey, appreciate that Fark. Appreciate that follow, Mark. Thank you. Again, halfway there now with only 12 teams needing to come off the board before we go to dollar starts. Yeah, but I could take plenty of... oh, God, this game's not competitive either. Boy, a couple of blowouts that I thought were going to be some really good baseball games. Kind of surprised. I think the Dodgers get going. When do they get going? Ooh, a Shohei Green. No ink yet. Come on. Hit that Skeensy. I have yet to see Skeensy come out of black and white. That's really what I need Topps this to hit. Skeensy ink. Yeah, I want those Pirates if you can. If you don't mind. Just like treat me nice, if you will. Rockies off the board in 1043. Thank you, Richard. Hey, Richard, one more spot and you are in our so in any price, right? And you're in our rewards club. That's start you off with a $5 spot coupon and as soon as you get in, and then you get 5% essentially back on all your purchases. So yeah, no, really appreciate you hopping in here. But yeah, Aiden, let me ping me when you get them up, or keep them real high for me, and then I'll come in and we'll sort it out. That way I can grab them. I'd love to, because I am still hunting the red ink Skeens that is in your case. Yep, I am hoping it is a Skeensy. So ATX knows the deal there. ATX knows the deal there. Cardinals off the board. ATX taking them down. Appreciate you, ATX. So now we are 13 teams. That leaves us at 10 teams filling the old-fashioned way, and we are going to dollar start those last 3. 2 box black, 1 Bowman Jumbo, 1 Heritage. Oh, you need to do like the rest of the case of Heritage, dude. You're going to drag me out like that? Come on. Just do a whole case. Just do a whole half case of Heritage. Shit. Oh, he hit Fernando. Fernando to 25. Nice hit. We hit a Fernando to 10. Just saying. I know, dude. Your red ink Skeens gemmed. That's a 5, dude. I'm telling you. At raw is a 2K, right? Like, that is a sick hit. That's one of my favorite Skeens autos, right? On card red ink auto from Heritage, gem mint 10. Like, that is congrats, dude. Now Aiden's gonna make me buy into every one of his next 6 breaks. Like, dude, like, you should cut me like a buyer's pass. Like, you should give me a license on the Pirates, Aiden, in your breaks. Like, sell me a license for them. Like, let me like, let's cut a deal across the entire rest of your Heritage. All right, there we go. ATX already got. I mean, he's not chasing it anymore. He's not chasing it anymore. I'm safe from ATX. It's everyone else. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, ATX, appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. 13 teams left, 10 teams filling the old-fashioned way. And, I mean, some of the teams still on the board here are solid checklist, right? We got the Braves at under $60 with a ton of Acuna ink, as well as Waldrop, Swellenbach, right? All signing there. You got a depth of, not a depth of darkness, I should say. A rookie variation with Swellenbach. Ivory auto with Acuna. Hit the lights. Right, so a nice little checklist there for those Braves. Angels are still on the board. They're just a giant Mike Trout chase going fishing there. Going fishing for Trout with that Angels spot. Dodgers just, when they hit, oh my God. Right? Those Dodgers are absolutely fire. You got Ohtani, you've got Mookie Betts, you've got Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, Yamamoto, all signing for the Dodgers. Sasaki signs for the Dodgers. So it is a sick checklist. What happened here? Oh man. Yeah, the Yanks, I remember, that was kind of sparse in your last one, Aiden. That's true. I always, like, note that. Yeah, I'm like, some big teams when they don't hit. Like, I've been the buyer of Dodgers when they don't hit. It's hard. And normally they don't hit when I buy them. Like, I have yet to hit, like, an Ohtani, anything major. Usually when I get the Dodgers, it's like Emmett Sheehan and Bobby Miller hitting. River Ryan. Yeah. Who was it? Was it like Kellen Lindsay? Was it a prospect auto? Or is it DePaula and Vargas? Okay. Which I'll take that. I take that all day. Gold to 50. Nice. Oh, Aiden, I haven't shown you this. I have not shown you this. So remember how I showed you this? Aiden, I showed you this. Right? I sent you a picture of that, right? Look what Runt just pulled. So we were ripping Chrome Black and Bowman. Okay? That's what we were ripping. And then I hit, in the box of Bowman, I hit that. Luis Angel Acuna crystallized to 50. Yeah. So like this is obviously, like Luis Angel Acuna city right here for us, Runt and I, in our Bowman and Chrome Black ripping on our singles. What? Box of 2024 Bowman's Best? What did he... No. Stop it. He just said, like, hey, I'm affiliated with a team. You got any product laying around you can just ship out to me? And they're just like, here you go. I'm going to make something up. Barber, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We are 10 pick your team spots away from auctioning our last 3 spots. We're really close to getting full here if we just start looking down the board at some of these teams available and what could be left on those dollar start auctions. We are really close here. Again, 13 teams left in break 1043. That is for a half case, 6 factory in-case autos guaranteed in our break here. Huge checklist still on the board. Skeens and the Pirates is still there. Ohtani and the Dodgers still there. Barry and the Giants. Merrill and the Padres. Acuna and the Braves. Angels just came out the board. Richard taking down those Angels, which would be gone fishing for Mr. Mike Trout and the Angels. Richard, as promised, you just unlocked a $5 spot coupon for your next spot. We are 12 teams away. So now we are into single digits of fill it the old-fashioned way, as I like to say. So we are into single digits of that. Boo. Tops this boys just ended. All right, well, I'll go back to my own show. So we are getting really close with some great checklists on the board. I'm super curious. You can't find any Bowman Jumbo shows. Here, let me see. Here, I'm going to send you right now, Aiden. I'm going to send you, and like I said, you will be shocked at who this is and what they sold this box for. Like, you will be like, whoa, really? Like, that's the reaction I'm expecting you to have. Tell me if I'm right. Okay? And there you go. Is Bargain Hunters running? No, but they run HTA. They run Breakers of the Light, I think. Which I used for ratios. I don't think there's any issue. I use them for ratios for my hobby box. Because, I mean, you're still going to get the same hits, right? It's just fewer cards. Oh, he has a jumbo. His jumbo's in there. Way. Okay. I might have to check that out. 770. 774, I want to say. Aiden. So, like, no, I'm not. That's why I'm like, wow, right. No, right. No, I checked. It's him. It's him. I was in that break. I even bought into it. Yeah. I took the Red Sox. They didn't hit at all. No. Well, no, but right? Yeah. So I actually legit know of and it's a cool little community, right? There's a handful of them out there, just right, kind of collaborative breaking, more than just like, you know, because obviously there's a huge industry in breaking. Yeah, no, he's good peoples, right? There's a good community, good peoples, right? That's what's cool about all this. So, what's up, Nikki? 2025 Topps Chrome Black. We have 12 spots left to break 1043. Those 12 spots really mean we only need to fill 9 before we go to dollar start auctions. We have some great teams still on the board. These are the best prices you're going to find on the app. I guarantee that by beating any price that you can find filling right now. So if somebody's got a spot out there for the Braves, they're filling less than us, I'll beat them by $1. For the year? Oh, no. All right. We got to do it for you, Richard. We got to do it for you. Okay. Then I can get you, right? If we hit, then you can use the spot coupon for the next one, right? That way we can sort of like make sure you're able to use it. So we'll get it done. We will. I like to say I like to pull 30. Open a new credit card. Don't, Richard. Please don't spend more money than you can afford to spend on this. And honestly, I want you to have a good time here, my friend. So like, dude, if you kind of change your mind on anything, just let me know. I'll help you out. I'm not gonna lock you into something. But yeah, hopefully we'll hit some heat and make it a non-issue. There we go. No wife, happy life. Aiden, you'll get married one day. You will. You will. Something will change. But yeah, no. I've been down those paths before. I've told Aiden, right? We've chatted in the past, right, Aiden? It's sort of like in this hobby, you're in a constant state of waiting for your next big single to sell, right? And until then, you're sort of like right at the edge of insanity on your financials. And then when the big single sells, right? I got a couple that I know will drop at some point fairly soon, and it's like, yay, breathing room. So, yeah. 4.5 year relationship, you damn near are married. Domestic partners in your home state there, pretty much. Yeah. Oh. It ended. Oh. And that's when you got into breaking. Hey, Runt is like swinging full on with a blitz bat, hammering a wiffle ball into my house. He's gonna take out a window. He's gonna take, and then I'm gonna have to go yell at him. Bro! Run! I hope he hit it over the house. I think he might have. Like, is this kid nuts? Like, he's just sitting there hammering him. Dustin, what's up? Coot, what's up? Welcome back. Hey, we are getting really close, guys. We are into the single digits of pick your team fills here. I gotta go yell at this kid. Give me 2 seconds. I mean, he's just... I mean, you should see it walloping this ball into the side of the house, which there are windows and everything. Hey, will you stop hammering the ball like into the house before you break the window, please? Please? Thank you. Like, man, he turned a year older and got a year stupider, I guess. I don't know. Like, what are you thinking? Like, stop it. All right. Hopefully that fixed it, right? Like, jeez Louise. There. Now he's hammering him out in the cul-de-sac. Well, at least I have to go chase it. Hopefully he doesn't get too tired. He's got a big game tomorrow. All right. Let's see. Where are we at, chat? I'm all excited. I'm ready to rip. Let's rip. Yeah? Well, dude, like, here's what I'm sort of got to. Like, if you're running... Rich, what's up? Welcome in. If you are running a certain product and you're confident in your pricing, like, either, hey, we'll match a price, we'll beat a price, and... right? It's good, right? If you're making a good price, like, do it. Like, there's too many of these breaks out here where it's like, kind of like I was just looking at, the guy was running 19 boxes of Chrome Black. He had the Dodgers at a case equivalent of $555. That's what he was asking on the Dodgers. $555. I'm like, dude, like, yeah, there's a ton of room for negotiation there. I get it, but like, that's all you're doing, sitting there negotiating break prices. Just give him a fair price to start with. Yeah, I mean, time is one thing. He had the Mariners at 369. Right. Like, come on. Yeah. I mean, right. But, like, that's where you get into this thing where you're just like, okay, we're just going to sit here and haggle on a spot price over hundreds of dollars. And maybe you'll stumble across some schlep that's in his first price. Who knows, right? It's exploitative. Like, I don't like it. So, anyway, Aiden, my whole point to this, and, like, again, I'm not. You want breaking advice? Here's my best advice I'll give you. You want good breaking advice? Go watch Bargain Hunters and talk to Renee. And Renee will give you great tips on how to run a breaking operation. That guy is great. Yeah, right. So have you met him like before? I mean, you guys are relatively close. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw her come into your break. Right. Have you, like, how do you know him? Do you just know him from, like, local stuff, or are you just in the show enough? Yeah. No, I know. They know me too a little bit. They recognize Renee will chuckle at me and we'll get a little gab going, but like, no, I noticed that you and Tatiana had kind of hucking it up like old pals, so no, that's cool. But right, anyway, he has great advice. But my only sort of take on this too is just like, yeah, fair prices, right? And just, come up with something that gives some incentive, right? Like the last 3-spot auction thing. I liked when you were running some of the other teams, like you were just running them, earlier on. if the ones that you could know that they could go for a little less, like that sort of stuff. Like, but like just I don't know, a system of some kind. Not to be too much like shop talking here, but like, yeah. What did Richard? Richard has the Angels. He does have the Angels. I forgot. Oh, my last pick. Sorry, golly, I'm here. Hold on. Sorry. Red Sox, Rockies, Angels. Yes, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Richard. I'm like totally going back and forth with Aiden here. I missed that. Yep. No, you're good. You're good. And we will put the Zoltar on alert there that we need some heat out of that Angel spot. That's what we'll do. We will do it. All right, so speaking of spots that are still left in our break here at our best on app prices, again, guaranteed best on app prices will match or in fact beat any spot price that you can find now filling on any of the teams left in our break here. The Braves, 6 autos on their checklist, $59 spot. The White Sox actually pretty damn good spot for a $24 spot when you're talking about chasing Big Hurt, Drew Thorpe autos, Brooks Baldwin. You got a Carlton Fisk and Big Hurt dual auto on that checklist as well. So for $24 spot, Mrs. Baseball, what's going on? We're just talking about the White Sox and their $24 spot with Big Hurt on it. The Guards are a 6 auto spot for under $30. Those Guardians have Angel Martinez, Daniel Sheeman, Yokenzie Noel, and Jose Ramirez, right? So J-Ram is signing for the Guardians as well. Mazzardo signs. Yeah, Mrs. Baseball, been a while since I've seen you around. How have you been? Let's see, who else? The Dodgers are still on the board here. Again, the Dodgers, probably top team in the product. Got the Sasaki rookie cards. You got Ohtani. You got Yamamoto. You got a pretty damn good checklist of ink there. The Marlins, another good value spot at $20 or $19 spot. They are still on the board. Mazer, Norby, Conine, and Pudge signing. Mets, again, are my favorite sort of compromise left here on our checklist. I think they, between like what's on the checklist and the price for the spot, I really like that Mets spot. Where is my remote here? Skeens and the Pirates still on the board. Merrill and the Padres still on the board. We got Barry and the Giants. We got Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. On the board with the Mariners, not at an equivalent of $360. Let's see, Angels. So here's the deal. So what we do is if right now where they're at, they might go to a dollar start auction. That's a possibility. The other thing that we do is if anyone is running them for less right now, if you can find a spot that's right less than we're doing, we will beat that price. But otherwise, that's our best right now. So. Sorry, I was rambling about checklist and missed your questions there, but hopefully that all makes sense. No hard feelings. If it doesn't work out for you, I totally understand. But yeah, appreciate you asking. Appreciate you checking it out. We still got the Nats on the board as well. So that kind of rounds out what we have left. And I guess I should say, too, Angel, that if you picked up the Dodgers and won, you'd immediately get rewards program coupon $5 off the next spot, which is at least a little something. So at least I can confidently say there's at least $5 off that pair available. And you would actually get immediately after that, you would, I believe, get a couple more because you would be over the second tier as well. Don't quote me on that though. I can't remember if it works that way. What are we doing already here? With the purple serpentine uni, Suarez hitting yokes. Jeez Louise. Well, chat, here we go. We got 12 teams left, 13 in the chat. Again, only 9 of the 12 need to fill the old-fashioned way, and we will dollar start. Again, we will dollar start those last... That was really loud. Dollar start those last 3 spots. Whoever they are. So again, the question came up earlier about the Dodgers. Like the Dodgers might go to a dollar start at this spot. I don't know. That's possible. It's a possibility. Either way, we're ready to get this thing filled. Best prices on the app with a price beating guarantee, and dollar start fills for the last 3 are getting That's funny how you, yeah. Sorry. Travis, what's up? Welcome in. Why? I wonder why it did that. I wonder why it did it on, yeah, no. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, he's, right, he's 11 now, right? He turned 11 yesterday, actually. So he's that much older, that much more sort of closer to being a foul-mouthed little teenager himself. Hi.
Can we talk about the odds?
Not right now, buddy. Can we talk about it later? I promise you, it's all good news, nothing bad, but just not right now, okay? Yeah? Go help your mom with dinner, as previously requested. Again, 12 spots left. 2025, Topps Chrome Black. Some great spots and great value spots still on the board. We just ran through some checklists, but I'm happy to reiterate anything if necessary. But I tell you what, when I run this other TV back in this little corner of my office, it sure gets wildly warm with that TV. What's up, KC Pooler? Welcome back. We are down to 12 teams. Again, 12 teams in our first break here, 1043. That's a half case. Again, 6 guaranteed factory and case autos per break here. Our first half of this is 1043, at least the one I think we'll fill first. There are 12 spots left there. Again, 9 fill standard pick your team. The last 3 will go to dollar start auctions, which will still be pick your team, but you'll get a... Yeah, no, so all I did was copy and paste it to, so they have it. So Dustin, so the post office has it. Like it was there, everything was shipped on Monday. There are 2 shipments that went out Monday that it shows as like scanned in, like the post office has them, but haven't moved from there. So when I go tomorrow to drop these off, I'm going to ask them about both of those. It's yours and one other. Everything else, half of the cards from that break have been delivered. The other, everything but yours and the other one are just somewhere in progress. So I will get that figured out. Either way, just know, right, you are protected on that. Yep. So ATX got his right. So we got you either way. Like either whether it's like high value card issue sort of thing, like Whatnot has that backed up. Anything with the package, we got it insured. Yeah, no, we're gonna make sure that happens. Yeah, well, that was 1042 that got there. And yeah, I know the golden hour is like, yeah, that's right. That is in 1041, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm gonna check with them tomorrow. We'll do everything we can, right? No sort of deviation from the normal process. We get them checked in. I stand there and watch, like the postal unit I go to, like I just stand there while they scan every single package in. So I watch them put them into their like receiving bins. So it's there, it's just not moving. I don't know why. Yeah, it's a bookend too, right? Let's go. Come on. We'll get this sorted out. Yeah, no, hey, 100%. No, I'm not. I'm sort of just as like I want it to be going. It's Dustin, totally shipped out in USPS possession. If you check the tracking, like it's yeah. So, and again, like I said, yours isn't the only. There's one other one that got in that status. Got in the cooler or ish, not cool. I shouldn't say this is not cool, but the unique thing that we sort of have on our side if this becomes hairy at all is like that's a number card. We know exactly what the number is, so we can find the person if there's any issue here. Like we'll know, we'll be able to track it down. I don't want it to come to that, But there is that. It is a serial numbered card of a specific number. So, okay. 12 teams left. Not anymore. Dustin taking down the Dodgers. There are 11 teams left. Those Dodgers have hung out for a while. The sitting and the hitting. Aiden, what do you got here? Did you just post here? Are they just that good? I'm checking. Dustin, appreciate you taking on those Dodgers. All right, hold on. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And stick to it, dude. Stick to it. Yeah. Yeah. And guess what? Pirates off the board. Not here, but there. So the Pirates are still available here, if anyone's curious about a little Skeens auto here. But I just snuck them out of Aiden's Sunday mixer. Okay, thanks. Again, 11 teams left. 11 teams rolling here. That means 8 fill. 8 fill our standard old-fashioned way, as I like to say, and we will dollar start those last 3. The names are a changing for dollar start potential. We still got the Nats there as a possibility for a dollar start. The Mariners with Ichiro and the Kid. Skeens and the Pirates still a possibility. The Mets, my favorite compromise between solid checklist and good price. And the Braves, all, again, sort of over the... That happened a minute ago, didn't it? Or am I that far behind? Now, why did that get blocked, I wonder? Yeah, no, I saw it. Yeah, I was going to say, but I wonder why that chat that you sent got blocked. Like, that wasn't... Is Kike, like, as in Kike Hernandez, is that like a bad word? Like, it might be that... Try just typing that and see what happens. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's so funny. Art Car Parade, what's going on? Welcome in. We got 11 teams left. Those last 3 teams on the board are going to go to dollar start, so we just need 8 to fill. We have the best prices on the app. We guarantee that best pricing by beating any available spot that's out there filling right now. So if somebody... there we go. But it's also the dude's like name. Oh, I see. Okay, pronounced differently. Yes, it is. Here I am explaining earlier that I'm a half. But anyway, got it. Okay, that makes more sense. And just like that, the Astros come off the board. Now that's in 1044, our card parade, just to be clear. That is our other break that is filling. There's 2 breaks filling right now. 1043 is ahead of that, just to be clear. The Astros are not available in 1043. But either way, like, if you're good with that on 1044, we expect to make both halves tonight, so you should be good there, but just wanted to make sure you're aware of that. And yeah, appreciate you hopping in otherwise. Tron, what's up? Welcome in. Again, 11 spots here in our at least break that is closest to filling. That's break 1043. Kenny, what's up? Welcome in again. And we will dollar start auction those last 3 teams to fill. So the possibilities on those, Shohei getting a little work in there. The possibilities on those dollar spots are pretty nice right now, especially usually as I keep like kind of announcing this, I usually see some of the lower dollar spot fills kind of happen so that we can encourage some of those higher dollar teams into our dollar start auctions. Ron, what's going on? Ronan, I should say, what's up? Ramen. Why do I always pronounce it wrong too, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. How about I just say meal? I don't know. Anyway, welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. Again, 11 spots with 13 in the chat, so we should be able to get this rocking and rolling. And I for sure feel like as we get closer to our 3 spots left for our dollar starts, we might, if we have a big enough chat, may be able to push that out to 4 or 5 spots. So I know I'm worried about that too, Aiden. I actually have, so Tribute is a part of that mixer break. It says it will be here Tuesday. Rocky's off the board. Again, that's in 1044, just to be clear. 1044 is the second break here. But that is down to 17 teams as well. Just done. Welcome in. We're down to 11 teams in 1043, 17 in 1044. Working on getting to our dollar starts with our chat pretty big. Again, we might start that a couple of teams early. Yeah, we're going. Getting running up on 10 o'clock on the East Coast. We want to get this filled for sure. Good news on that, of course, on Whatnot, the super secret way to rewatch the break is to go find your video receipt and then obviously just fast forward to wherever the break starts. So it is not gone. It's just no longer available on a seller profile. And then, of course, we have a simulcast going on YouTube right now, so it'll be there as well. So either way, you will be able to see the hits that come out, but I would like to get this going sooner than later for you so our East Coasters are still awake when we rip. I'm sort of excited for a little Bowman action. Yeah. I am excited for a little Bowman action. Tron, appreciate the follow there. Thank you very much. Again, if you're new to Runter's Bullpen, we run a show a week, usually on Friday, and we will sort, pack, and ship the cards the very next day. Really pride everything on having the best spot prices on the app, and so much as, take pride in that we will guarantee that by beating any filling spot that is better than ours. I know it would be very nice, Aiden, if that happened. I would also appreciate it if it popped out on this next box. So please make it happen. Then that would just be your box, your personal. Yeah. I mean, if you don't hit a red ink auto before, then I wouldn't blame you if you did that. Like, it would make sense. Dollar auctions, knowing that it's a very high likelihood that there's a red ink in there. Yeah. But then, I mean, again, we're speculating that it's a guarantee in a case. I'm not positive it is. I'd hate to be on the wrong side of that. I mean, every case I've seen, I think, has had one, but I don't know. That could have just been the cases that I've seen and nothing else. Again, you're just joining us. We have 11 teams left in break 1043. That is the closest to filling. That is 6 boxes, a half case of 2024 Topps Chrome Black. In that break, there will be 6 guaranteed factory and case autos. There will also be, I believe it is, 24 low number color parallels. And who knows? Hopefully some surprises like a Depth of Darkness, which is a super sick parallel insert, or I should say insert. It's also super thick and about a 200-point card. Rookie card variations as well, the rookie design background, and all sorts of other fun stuff in Topps Chrome Black with a new spin on the rookie class. The Nats being the top chase right now. They're still on the board as well. They are still on the board here at the best price you'll find them on the app. I haven't looked in a minute to see how that other bird, there was a couple of others that were running. Let's see. Have they filled? Probably. Let's see. Here it is, the 19 caser, or 19 boxer. I'm going to pop in there. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, I don't think it would say that, like one red auto guaranteed, but it's just like a case hit, you know. So now he's on to, he's serialing. God, can you serial? Oh, I guess you can sell the serials Why wouldn't you sell them and then randomly assign them? Like, if you're going to do a serial, I don't know. I know, I do too. It's so funny, though. It's both halves. So, Tron, so 1043 is... Well, it's whatever fills first. 1043 or 1044 are these 6 boxes on the table. The other half of the case is sitting on the floor behind me. If you want to know, like, the physical orientation of the boxes in the case, yeah, as I open the boxes and I can read the words Topps Chrome, this is the top boxes. There's 6 boxes stacked on top of one another. It's the top 6 that are a part of this break, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, I'm going to do that right now, Aiden. I thought you were. I didn't know that was like I thought that was like a permanent thing. Anyway, you're back on it. So yeah. Tron, let me know what other questions you have. I see we went down to 10, so that means who came off? The Brewers. Brewers off the board in 1043. Meal, I believe, took those down. But what's funny is, like, I hit this on a serial, so that happened, right? That happened. I got it randomized and it landed on my number, so whatever. We're 10 teams. We're 10 teams away. 10 teams away, and there's somebody out there who I really want to. Very early in today's show, I had a potential customer come in, and he wasn't very nice, and he implied that we would not be breaking this today, and I would really like to rub that in a little bit, and so, yeah, no, I'm waiting. Sue, what's up? What's up? So I'm telling the story, Sue, of how I have somebody who I want to rub it into that we're getting a break going today because he was not very nice because I wouldn't give him the lowball price he wanted on a team. And anyway, so I'm just waiting. I have him written down. I'm going to tag him as soon as we get started. It'll be really fun, not to be vindictive or anything like that, but we're going to do that. Anyway, we have 10 teams left. So we have 10 teams left, which means, yeah, and we'll hit a massive Oriole. Yes, exactly. ATX knows. ATX was here when it happened, I think. Yeah, so he wasn't very nice. I didn't like it. Like, it was like I promote vibes here, like positive vibes. Like, everyone's kind of in it, you know, pulling for one another. That's what we promote as one of the like core things. And this dude's in here being passive aggressive jerk. So anyway, okay, sorry. So back to my obviously pitch here is we got to fill 7 teams, and we will do and if we keep the chat over 10, you know, we've been up pretty decent. If we keep it over, like, I'll start, probably get to like 4 or 5 teams we can start auctioning. So yeah, we're getting really close. We're in the single digit territory. So again, if you're in here looking at a team, we still got the Nats on the board. The Braves are still there. The Mets are still there. The Pirates are still there. The Padres are still there. Barry and the Giants still there. The Kid and Ichiro still there. So some really, 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 really solid squads still on the board here. Absolutely some good opportunities on this checklist still available. Then we got some good value spots still there. The Pirates, Dustin says, nah, we're going to make sure those Pirates are not on the board anymore. So the Pirates are off the board. That puts us into true single digits. That took... Oh, look at that. Yeah, the Pirates I like. I like the Pirates. That brings us down to 6 or less teams the old-fashioned way here. Tron, what's up? Welcome back. We are down to single digits. Again, just need at minimum, or I said at most, 6 teams. The Guardians off the board. That leaves us with 5 teams at most that we need to fill. Again, if I'm filling the chat, if we're over double digits here, we'll probably get going with 4, possibly 5 dollar autos. Okay, Richard, no more. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Hopefully you got your spot coupon used there, for sure. So, but appreciate you. Hey, sincerely appreciate you jumping in on those Guardians. I like that Guardians checklist at $29 though. J-Ram on there. Just ban them. Yeah, you can watch the video receipt. No, I'm not going to do that. You can watch on YouTube. So I'm still thinking of like when Renee banned that guy like for no reason at all, and the guy was watching on YouTube. He was so salty. But he was actually like finally told like they made up. I think Renee hooked up the entire break with like mojo cards and all sorts of stuff. It was kind of fun. Yeah. Well, he gets a lot of trash talk, like a ton. Like I was sitting there and watch some of the things people say and like just troll him like that. I'm like, dude, this is wild. Like, leave the guy alone. Like, he's just running a business, doing well. Like, quit being a hater. Like, that's all it is haterade, you know? Yeah, right, no, exactly. Yeah, and he doesn't care, right, exactly. I mean, he's making a lot of money, doing very well for himself, so good for him. And he's doing it in a way, like, you could tell, like, he loves the shit out of that. He loves that so much. He loves that so much. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, oh, crap. I got, like, a stack of hundreds stuck under my back here. Hold on, give me a second. I don't. Unfortunately, I just got 8 teams left. 8 teams. We just get a handful of those. We get half of the teams on the board to fill here. We'll run the last. Like, how about we'll just make it that easy? We got 8 teams left. We'll fill half. Pick your team style with some solid squads still on the board, but also some decent value, right? We got a couple teams under $25, right? So we had half of the teams that are left to fill. We will run the other half at dollar starts. No, has it gotten out of hand? Has it gotten out of hand there? Oh. So. Oh, jeez. Ooh. And they put the starters back in? What are they trying to make sure it's at least 30 or what? Freddie just doubled down the line. That's pretty good. All right. All right, so again, half our spots need to fill here. That's what we're looking at right now. We're looking at filling half the spots, and we auction the last half, the last 4. We will go with dollar starts. Mets. Coot, I knew somebody was going to get those Mets eventually. It was just too... I like the Mets on the checklist. Nice take, Coot. I like that. You are now an all-star, Coot. There's a big old thank you from Runt and I to you. So a bunch of spot coupons available for you. No Acuna autos. Just the Depth of Darkness and that Crystallized Runt and I pulled out of our loose boxes. Did you see both of those, Richard? So Runt and I, my son Runt. Yeah, I cannot wait to tag this guy. I cannot wait to tag him. So this is the Acuna we hit in our loose box. 1 Crystallized to 50, 1 Depth of Darkness. So pretty fun little Luis Angel hits there. And we'll see if we can get some more, right? Again, Coot, that's out of our loose box. It has nothing to do with this case, so we could have anything in the case, obviously. Get 7 spots left. Now we are looking to just fill 3, and we're going to auction 4, right? I said when we got to 8, we would do half and half. So we just need 3 spots to come off the board. We're going to dollar start. And I have a feeling the way this is shaping up, we're going to be dollar starting the Nationals, which that'll be a fun dollar start. I have a feeling. That's good. Aiden, see, like, dude, right? There is a method to the madness, if you will. Shep and Birdie, what's going on? Welcome in. We got 7 spots left in 1043. Take that back. We have 6 spots left in 1043. We are looking for 2 of those 6 to fill. We are going to dollar start the last 4. So that's all we need, right? Yeah, it can be. Well, and I think, like, honestly, like, mixers, like, case breaks are a little, right? I think they're a little harder to fill. I just do. I think mixers tend to fill a little quicker. The more variety people feel, right? Customers feel more comfortable with sort of like getting sort of like a chance in different boxes and different angles. Yeah, I filled a freaking case of Heritage and ripped a case of Heritage, and it was a fun one. That was when Runt had a tournament, so I was doing a lot of that sorting on my own. Like, it was Heritage is definitely a chore. That's why I'm sitting on a case of 25. Like, I don't know what I want to do with that. Not in any particular urge to get it going. So again, 2 more spots, and we will auction dollar start auction the last 4, and we'll be going, guys. We'll be rocking and rolling and ripping. What's up, dude?
Dinner's ready.
I know, but I'm about to fill this break and get it ripped, so I'm gonna hold off on eating. Plus, I'm kind of fat, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, Yamamoto Rookie of the Year in Heritage, Sasaki and Bowman, Sasaki among others in black. Yeah, Sasaki is the sort of Dodgers rookie chase, obviously. Just done. We're getting real close. We just need 2 more out of our 6 remaining. 2 more out of our 6 remaining, and we are going to dollar start our last 4. I upgraded that to a last 4 to kind of encourage the crew, and the crew responded. Chat has definitely got this working here, where we are just 2 spots away from effectively. In fact, I will hit start breaking when we fill 2 more spots, and we'll just auction those last 4. So. And we have one friend. We have one special guest to come to our dollar spot auctions. Hopefully he will, or she, I guess. I don't know. He or she will be able to make it. That will be fun. Is it Sladler? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Sladler, welcome in. Happy Friday. We are 2 spots away from getting to our dollar start auctions on our last 4 spots. For this one, we are going to do the last 4 as our chat got it going here. I know. I try really hard, but I'm not that good at it. Like I'm better with numbers, bad with words kind of thing. Better with number, bad with words. I'm a terrible speller. Terrible. Hi, Dan. Who's I Dan? Oh yes, thank you. Exactly right. Yes, AI Dan. AI Dan JW. Welcome in. Jura. Yeah. Everyone gets runners pretty well. The underscore helps, right? The definition of the name, like the just like defining more clearly what the words are, that helps. It does. But yeah, there's some mix. There's some like I gotta be really careful. I like in like the first half of the name, right? Just done, right? Which if I'm recalling your name, like right, like it sort of plays onto your name and everything. Yeah, so it's good. It's good. I'm a buyer. Now that name I love too, right? Like talk about, see, I'm a very, like in the business sense, my day job and this sort of thing, like I like to describe things in a very practical way. Like when we talk about certain processes or certain things and I label them that way, right? I like to label them very practically. So I am a buyer. I love that name. Oh yeah. No, so it works flawlessly. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. No, it's good. You got, yeah. I actually had a buddy talking to me about that, but I don't think we could ever get alignment because he's not into the hobby. He just sees the business potential of it, which I don't really like. Like I'm more into the hobby side of this, and like this is all to raise money for a hobby, not necessarily to make it like a full-time job sort of thing. So for me specifically, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying like that's sort of, so it's like he wants to get too deep into it. It just seems like it'd be too much. Yeah, too much. Richard, you just do like rich turd. That's what you should do, rich turd, and just roll with it, dude. Embrace it, love it, right? Go with it. I like it that way, right? Like make people say it. Like what? Yeah. No, rich. I like the rich. Yeah, like just sort of rub it in a little. I don't know. Anyway, just a thought, but don't tell your wife because she can't. Like, don't show her the credit card statement. No. I kid. Korsh, what's going on? Welcome in. We are down to, all we need is 2 spots to fill in 1043. Again, I'm just reiterating this for the chat is we have, we had double digit. Now we are back below, but we get 2 spots filled. I know the Dodgers just went out, and Ohtani's up again. It's the same inning, isn't it? Has that inning turned over? Pretty sure he's already bat this inning. Yeah, so they're just running through him. Anyway, 2 spots left. 2 spots fill in 1043, and we will dollar start the last 4 spots, whoever those teams are. So right now, if you wanted to lock in a dollar start on the Nationals, Mariners, Giants, and Braves, we just need the White Sox and Padres to go off the board. And we're going to dollar start those other 4. Which those are 4 solid checklists, 4 nice chases there. There's some really solid chases. You got Acuna with the Braves. You've got Bonds with the Giants. You've got Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. on the Mariners. And, of course, you've got the Nats with Woods and Cruz. So we are super duper close to dollar starting those. By just filling less than $50. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. My math was poor. Less than $70 worth of spots. So pretty low trade-off there to get some potentially huge savings on 4 really, really solid checklists. And then he gets them to strike out. Is that in the inning too? No. Wow. This is the same inning. I can't see. That's the only thing I can't see is the score. What do you call it? Chevron. So I don't know what the... that was the first out? Wow. That is something. Nice offensive outpouring there. Love it. Love it, love it. And we have, again, a little special guest to invite to our auction. So let's get to our auction. I want to do it. I want to do it. There, listen, watching something out there. I just got to keep the door open a little because it gets warm in here with this background TV running, man. It's like a little heater. It's like a little heater. I must be a little delayed. You're ruining the score. Did Mookie just... Oh, God, I need to fast forward then. Hold on. Oh, you know what, though? You're probably watching it... Are you watching, like, a local, like, cable broadcast, Aiden? Or do you have it on MLB TV? I bet you're in your neck of the woods, right? Oh, you're just watching play-by-play. All right, let me see if I can fast forward a little. Nope. I just got Outman on third. Mookie, sack fly. Yeah, it's just a little. It's like 30 seconds delayed, I want to say, on MLB TV. Again, 6 teams left, guys. Just need 2 teams to go off the board. Let's dollar start the last 4 and we'll rip. We'll do it. We'll do it. 17 and 1044. So we are just about halfway in 1044 as well. So if you're not seeing a team you want in 1043, keep in mind there is a second break, the second half, the other half of the case, loaded up in the shop in break 1044. It is there, so just keep that in mind again. If you're like looking for teams like the Dodgers, they're still there in 1044. The Red Sox are there, the Reds, right? So a handful of teams that aren't available in our 1043 are there in 1044. Again, we're 2 spots away from going to our dollar start auctions and ripping for 1043. We got 9 in the chat and 2 need to come off the board, and we are on our way. We are on our way. And otherwise, we're watching the Dodgers dismantle the Diamondbacks, which is pretty fun. Welcome in. Michael, welcome back. We're getting super close again. Just 2 spots to come down, and we dollar start. Yep, and Michael, so close. Like again, 2 spots. If the White Sox and the Padres, which are our 2 cheapest spots, if they go off the board, we're going to dollar start those last 4 teams, which includes the Nats, the Giants, the Mariners, and the Braves. So we are very close. Very, very close. Closer than, and that's like as soon as those 2 spots go, that's when I hit start breaking. Like we are going to break because we're going to be dollar starting. So extra close. Aiden, welcome back. I know you didn't go anywhere. I love how it does that. It like resets the chat and it says like I joined, you joined, like weird stuff. There's so many little quirks with the Whatnot app. Drive me nuts. Like now I can see everyone in the chat, but half the time I click on this and I can't see who's in the chat. It's like a weird like it's a weird bug. It is a weird bug.
There's a great crowd here at Chase Field. Expected for all 4 games this series. A lot of offense.
It's a 4-game series, huh? So this is game 2 then? Yeah, I guess it's Friday. That makes sense. Jeez Louise. Will Smith has walked twice by himself in 1 inning. Was he their starter? Is that just now their starter coming out? Or no, they had to go to the pen earlier, right? Because that inning was so long. I don't know. Again, chat, super duper close. Excuse me. 6 spots left, 2 of them. Just a measly 2 need to go the old-fashioned way. Let's see. How about this? If we get... I'll encourage this. Can we get... Let's say 13 in the chat. Let's be aggressive. I think at the high we had 13 in the chat. We get 13 in the chat, I'll auction the White Sox. So we just got to get 4 more in the chat. And that'll encourage it along. We'll see where we stand then. And see where we're feeling. And see where we're at. I won't start breaking. But, or we can get those 2 spots, right? White Sox, Padres go. We get the other 4. Any 2, really. Just any 2 to go. Any 2 to go. Oh, 10 in the chat. 9 in the chat. That's going to be like that. It's going to be like, oh, 10, 11, 12, 8, 7, 12, 6. Right? That's how it always goes. Oh, there's 10. Angels back again. Tag your biggest supporter. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Who do we have here? We got we can do Hunk, we can do Angle. Where's Angle actually? Where is Angle? Angle, Angle, Angle. Do I have to do it like Beetlejuice? Let's see. Let's see. Angle. Let's see if Angle's... Oh, that guy. No, I don't want to tag him yet. But I do want to tag Angle. Angle, I think, is... Angle's taking a break. I haven't seen Angle around. Probably like, leave me alone, dude. No, I want to tag him. I want to tag him or her. Oh, he did? Well, come on, Angle. He's dodging me. He's dodging me. What's up, Angle? Oh, there you are. You here. You're here. Where's Angle? Angle's here. Oh, wait, what is this? Employee Angle. What's up, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, he's always modding. I gotcha. I got you on mod right now, Aiden. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where's the promotional stuff? I need you in here like talking up the break. We only got to get 2 spots. We got to get 2 spots filled, and we are close to 13. Self-promoting in here in my yeah. See, there you go. And I bought in on it. Why don't you take down the White Sox, Aiden? Come on now. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. I haven't had the pleasure of providing you a break in a minute, I feel like. It's been a minute. There we go. Last 3 running a buck. Fact, no, last 4. Remember, last 4. And if we get to 13, I'm going to run the White Sox. If we get to 13, I'm going to run the White Sox. Somebody's like going to get their sneaky account. Oh, let's see. Can we get there? Can we get there to do it? I and the Padres, but what? But they need to go to dollar start, right? Well, they might. They might. I'm about to do the White Sox. We are 1 spot away. We're 1 chat participant away. $10 and under. Well, again, dollar starts can yield some miraculous results. Is that 13? Yes, it is. All right, the White Sox are running for a buck right now. We hit 13. White Sox for $1 down below. Braves just went off the board, just done, took them down. So we're auctioning from here on out. We are auctioning from here on out. The White Sox are $2 down below. $2, $4 spot now for those White Sox. Guess what? We are going to fill this break. It is going to get filled because this is going to put us down to our magic 4. And then we're going to run those last 4 after we start our break. $11. We are under half price. We are now half price for that White Sox spot. We are now still a great savings, an $8, $10 savings on the White Sox spot. And it looks like Coot's going to take them. Yes, indeed. Appreciate that, Coot. Thank you. Okay. That leaves us 4 teams. And as promised, we are going to run our last 4. So, first things first, I start the break. Second thing is what are you looking at? Here, let me here real quick. What? Okay, let me focus. All right. Here we go. Yes, we are about to auction right now. Here we go. Okay, so we are going to run 4 auctions right now. I need to make 1 tag just to get my friend who wanted in on this ready to rip when you are. Okay, there we go. And here we go. Okay, so we are going with our dollar starts, and we are going to start with the Padres. So that is a Merrill and Tatis heavy ink checklist there. So on the Padres checklist, you are going to have Merrill signing, and as well as a Super Futures and the base auto. You have a Depth of Darkness as well for Merrill. It's a $44 spot. It is running at $1 right now. Down below. There we go. The Padres are on the board again, chasing Merrill. A Tatis hit the lights, a Nocturnal with Tatis, a Merrill Nocturnal, as well as a Super Futures auto of Merrill as well, and a base auto. Aiden's taking him at 35. Oh, Angle coming in saying, not so fast, not so fast. There we go. Angle might be, oh no. All right, there we go. All right, Angle takes down the Padres. Okay, so we have 3 teams left. The Giants, the Mariners, and the Nats. Yes, the Nats are going to go to a dollar start auction. So our next dollar start is going to be the Giants. The Giants are a $64 team. But we have Young-Hoo Lee on the auto. We have a Barry Bonds Ivory auto, right? So we're chasing Barry here for sure. Matt Chapman on the Nocturnal, Hayden Birdsong on the rookie design variation, and another Young-Hoo Lee auto on the Super Futures autographs. Okay, Giants starting at $1 in 3, 2, and 1. All right. So 3 more to go as the Bucks come in. I have seen, but have not physically held. I have seen it hit, but I have not actually hit it myself. Yeah, I would love to. That's one of my sort of like, I would really love to hit those Giants. Like, that would be nice. Or, I'm sorry, that Bonds, Giants auto, right? Otherwise, I'm a Dodgers fan, so like everything else is sort of like, right? It's Barry Bonds. $47, that's a great take. Look, Aiden's thinking the same thing. Let's hit a Bonds auto. All right, Aiden, you're in. Aiden, my man, is in. Oh, Lord, he's in. Edit processed. He cleared. You're out of the gulag. All right, last 2 spots. Oh no. All right. Are you sure? Are you good with it, Aiden? You tell me. I want you to have a good time. Okay, here we go. We got the Mariners. The Mariners are a sick chase checklist here. We got Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. on the Ivory Autos. We got J-Rod in the Depth of Darkness. We got J-Rod on the Nocturnal. We got Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear on the Rookie Design Variations. We got a King Felix Auto on the checklist as well. So a very, very nice checklist for those Mariners. They are a $79 team. They are at $1 going now. They are a $79 team at a $59. So still a $20 savings right now for Angel on those Mariners. That would be a hell of a take. We are 2 away from ripping. Our friend never came. I'm so bummed about that. I kind of figured they wouldn't. They got the tag. They didn't come in. It's all right. Such is life. It's okay. And nice take there, Angel. Appreciate you. Taking down those Mariners. Uh-oh. All right, we got to see it clear. We did miss that. We got to make sure we get it. Yep, you're all good. I just want to make sure before we start the last. You're all good. Oh, they improved that. I feel like sometimes they'd lock you out of the chat even. Give you a minute here. No problems. We're okay. Oh no, come on. I'll give you a bit here. Give you a bit, and then we're gonna... There we go. Appreciate you, Angel. Thank you. Sorry for the hiccups there. All right, last but certainly not least, we have the Nats, the Washington Nationals, the rookie chases on the Nats checklist, of course, being Dylan Cruz and James Wood. We have that in the base autos. We have a Darren Baker auto. We have DJ Hurz auto. We have Depth of Darkness, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, cards 1 and 2 on that Depth of Darkness checklist. We have Ivory autos of Dylan Cruz, James Wood on the checklist. We have Nocturnals of Cruz and Wood. We have dual autos all over the place for the Nats. We've got Vladdy Daddy and Vladdy Sr. We got Randy Johnson with Pedro Martinez on the Expos side. Again, those would be some wheeled cards. We also have a James Wood, Dylan Cruz duel. That's a crazy sick card. Rookie design variations. Like this checklist, if you're chasing rookies, chasing the Nats, like here you go. It is a $124 team, our second highest priced team in this break at $1 right now. Go get them. And we are full. How cool. How cool. All right. Where are we going to find this to finish at? Right now, we are still at about 2/3. Aiden, I'm hoping, pulling for you. Sue, you're walking in here. We are auctioning the Nats with 4 seconds left. They're at $80 or $124 team. $124 team going for $88 right now. These are already best price on app, and we're looking at a $90 fill on those Nats. It's a pretty good steal. Is that where we're settling? Yep, $91. Tron takes him down. Sits it hits on the Nats. Okay. It cleared. We're all good. Okay, so a little housekeeping here. So here's what we're going to do. First things first. I am going to download our spots, okay? When I do that, as Whatnot has had issues with this, when I do that, it might, I don't know, it might black out the show. If it does that, somebody just put in the chat like you went away, and I will be right back with a refresh, okay? So let me do that real quick. I'm going to download it. Here we have a specific like process to get that resolved. Like the exact call. I know exactly what Angle's talking about. I don't know if I can do a show without you anymore. Like if you're not there, everyone's gonna be like, "What happened?" Okay, so I got our list downloaded. I know. I thought they fixed it too. They had fixed it, and then like it's not fixed apparently. All right, so now let's go through our spots. Let's make sure everyone has who they think they have. And again, this is break 1043. Break 1043. Here go our spots. So we have ATX with the Diamondbacks. Just Done has the Braves. Sky, you have the Orioles. Richard, you have the Red Sox. ATX has the Cubs. Coot has the White Sox. The Reds is going to Joey 5. The Guards is Richard. The Rockies is Richard. D. Saxton has the Tigers. Michael Mall, you have the Astros. Coot has the Royals. Richard has the Angels. Dustin has the Dodgers. ATX is the Marlins. Meal, you have the Brewers. Coot has the Twins. Coot has the Mets. ATX has the Yankees. Coot has the A's. Mark, you have the Phillies. Dustin has the Pirates. Angle has the Padres. Aiden, you have the Giants. Angel has the Mariners. ATX has the Cardinals. Just Done has the Rays. Just Done has the Rangers. Steele, you have the Blue Jays. And Tron has the Nationals. Okay. There are our spots. Looks good to everyone. Everyone on board with our teams. All right. We got top loaders. We have penny sleeves. We have thick card stuff for those Depth of Darkness forthcoming. Let's hope. And we are, let's see, I have my cover card. Where did that go? Here we go. All right. What I don't have is a knife. Yes, I do. All right, we're good, chat. Here comes a Zoltar. I think. Hold on. Why my freaking top loader is open? There we go. Okie dokie. Good luck, chat. All right, meta character, have good character, gain trust, be reliable. Anything else, Zoltar? Only the hits, Zoltar says. All right, here we go. Here we go. First half right here. Yes, in fact, let me do real quickly. I'm going to pin up the other break and pull down the scoreboard. No, wait, that's the one we're running. So 1044 is pinned. I'm going to get the scoreboard down. So there you go. If you would like into 1044, it's there in the shop. We have 17 teams left. We'll run the same process. We'll auction those last few teams, which is obviously, as you can see, where you get huge, huge savings on the spots. Those Nats went for like a $20 or $30 discount. Not shy about the savings there. Okay. So again, empty box. Got our cover card. Okay, let's do this real quick without revealing, hopefully. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, there we go. And pack number 1. Good luck, chat. All right, color coming out initially is going to be a blue. John Kinsey Noel, Manny Machado, Swallenbach, Bryce Harper, and Corbin Carroll. The blue is 117 on the print. How about a Jackson Chireo on the blue going out to the Brewers? Take a little color match there, Brewers. Brewers is Meal. Taking them down to start. Little color match. I like that Chireo color match. All right. We will get rookies sleeved, loaded, all that fun jazz. Just gonna get the hits loaded up as we go here. Make sure we're being respectful of everyone's interest in the next card out, and that looks green over here. So we have Ty Madden on the rookie, Junior Caminero. There's a Dylan Cruz rookie. We'll take that. Nats. Get that one sleeve. Those are some of the bigger chases. CJ Abrams, Yuri Perez, and it's an Oriole on the green. 5 on the print, 99 on the run. How about Gunnar Henderson Orioles? There you go, Sky. Nice start there on our green. For the Orioles, we'll get Dylan right into his home. Yes, indeed. We'll take the gunner. And our first slab. It is also an Oriole sky. So there we go. How about a Brian Roberts? 170 on the print, 199 on the run. Brian Roberts auto going out to the Orioles. All right. Two Orioles, yeah. Well, there we go. There's one. Okay. Let's see. Next box, chat. Good luck.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Dream as if you'll live forever. Live as if you'll die today. That's right. You must live your days as if they were your last. Because one day they will be. You know what I mean.
Summon the Barry Bonds auto, says Aiden Zoltar. Okay. We'll see here. Do you have a Barry Bonds auto? We'll see. All right. Here we go. Live for today. That's the message of Zoltar. Again, Zoltar became a tradition. As I played Zoltar's Runter, I would rip, and there would be life lessons. Zoltar's better at teaching Runt about life than Dad is. So I let Zoltar do some of the dadding. All right, empty box. And let's see, our auto. Get in there. God, this is sort of... Why am I making it so hard? Okay. I don't know. Clumsy. T-Ments, what's up? Welcome in. All right, green again. Green again is our color here. Kumar Rocker. Make sure that's, yeah, still Kumar Rocker. Juan Soto for the Mets. That's the right team. Mason Wynn. Cody Bellinger. There's Jose Altuve. And how about Blue Jays? How about Vladdy Daddy? 16 on the print, 99 on the run, going out to the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are steel. There you go. Nice little color Vladdy there. We'll take that. Let's see. Let's put it up there. All right. Second pack. Take a Vlad. Yes, indeed. Second pack. There's a little Yamamoto. Oh, we got a rookie variation and something else. So nice little pack here, I think. Nice little pack here coming, I think. Jake Elder. There's Emmanuel Clase. There's Yamamoto. Jackson Holiday. And first out the gate, we have a Brooks Lee on the rookie variation. Not numbered, but we'll still take that. Twinkies. And a Chris Sale refractor, 199, 137 on the print, 199 on the run. There we go, Braves. So just done. You take down the Chris Sale, and who has the Twinkies? Coot. You take down the Brooks Lee rookie design. There we go. Nice hit, Coot. Nice hit, just done. Okay. Here we go. Put a little rookie design up there. Get some shelf space for sure for now. All right. And next slab. Next slab coming. It is color. We got a blue. So blue will be to 150. And looking for any sort of sign. It is a Ranger. How about a Kumar Rocker? 57 on the print, 150 on the run. There we go, Rangers, just done. Funny looking Barry Bonds, says Aiden. Not when his name is Kumar Rocker. It's going to be a very funny looking Barry Bonds. Okay, here we go. I guess Zoltar wasn't listening, Aiden. We got to tell Zoltar one more time. Let's keep it up. All right, life lesson, please.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Hard work pays off over time.
Yes, my favorite one.
It pays off right now.
Justin says, give him the Kumar Rocker. All right, laziness pays off right now, folks. Yes, indeed. Stop and smell the roses. Stop and smell the roses. All right. Let's go. See, no one badmouths Zoltar when he's hitting for him. No one does. Everyone has nice things to say when Zoltar is hitting. So just be patient with the Zoltar. Let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. All right. Here we go. Next pack chat. We got purple. Purple on its way. We have Kevin Alcantara, Francisco Lindor, Jarren Duran, Kyle Tucker, Lubob, and Yankees. How about a Cody Bellinger? 3 on the print, 75 on the run. Going out to the Yanks. There's Cody. There's Cody ATX. 75 is our purple here on Chrome Black. All right, next pack. Again, 17 spots left. Just a bird song, just a base bird song. Well, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. How about another rookie design and refractor? There we go there. Vladdy Daddy. Gunnar Henderson. Josh Naylor. Tristan Casas. And, oh, no, I take it back. Hit the lights, Junior Caminero. Nice hit, Rays. Just done. There we go. Bang, bang. Yes, indeed. And followed right behind a Jackson Jobe. There we go. Jackson Jobe refractor to 199 for the Tigers. Nice little case we got going here, it feels like. Nice little case. There is a Junior hit the lights. Love it. Love it. Deal. Aiden says deal. Deal, deal. Jackson Jobe, we might have to start bumping. Normally we get every number card up on there, but maybe not today. Maybe not today. For now, you make the cut, Jackson. Actually, who's up there that sort of can come down? I'm sure there's a refractor I put that Chris Sale. Sorry. Just done. We might have to pull Chris Sale. Okay. So Zoltar so far so good. Ooh. Do you guys like gold? I wish I had the button that was like, I love gold, because that's what we have. We have gold. It's to 50. Gold to 50. If it's Barry. Remember what set I said is my favorite on the checklist? What checklist? What team? Does everyone remember? I'm sorry, it's not Barry. Remember my favorite team on this checklist? There they are. I think the value, the mix, David Wright. 24 on the print, 50 on the run of all of the 4 that we could have prayed for there on the Mets. Oh, we got a David Wright. Still gold. We'll still take. But man, Coot, we had so much hope. I had so much hope personally. Aiden says, oops. Still a David Wright. Come on. Still an auto to 50. Okay. Zoltar has kept us pretty warm here. Let's see how he gets on the second half of the first half. I guess the second quarter of the first half. Better than Barry to 0, says Angle. Oh, man. Who could it have been? It could have been Soto. Could have been Luis Daniel Acuna. Men of character are trusted. All right, Zoltar. What do we got here? Fire us up here. Fire us up. Spit that Barry out. Here we go. Box number 4, chat, right? Yes. Box number 4. Been a pretty nice one so far. Okay. Looks like the couch for me. Come on, Richard. I got you. Come on. Let's go. Empty box. Empty box. And 2 packs out. Slab on the ground. Come on, slab color. Let's go. All right. Blue, and it's a rookie. Tell you that much. Blue, and it's a rookie. There's Marcus Semien. Cole Reagans. There's a River Ryan rookie. Ketel Marte, and our blue rookie for the Reds. How about Rhys Hines? 119 on the print, 150 on the run. The Reds are Joey. There you go. On the board with a Rhys Hines to 150. Put that up next to Jackson to 150. There we go. Luis Garcia. Okay. Just leave that there. Second pack, box 4. Simeon. Another blue. Adley. Let's see if we can get lower, though. Seiya Suzuki. Brett Rooker. There's Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. And blue to 150. Angels. Mike Trout. There we go. 40 on the print. 150 on the run. Angels are Richard. I know that's not going to save you from the couch, but it is a start. It is a start indeed. We'll take it. Okay. Trout goes there. He's hiding a hair. Okay. Next slab. Slab number 4. Slab number 4 is going to be kind of fun. It's going to be kind of fun. It is, I don't know what this is by the design. I have not pulled one of these yet, so I'm not sure. Is it an ivory auto? It's orange. It is a rookie. We got a rookie auto. I believe it's orange. Ooh. It's an Oriole. Who said that the Orioles come out? No, but it's a Kobe Mayo, 23 on the print, 25 on the run. There you go, Sky. Let's go. Oh man, where are those Tigers at? We need to hit them here. That is it right there. Kobe Mayo. We are going to have to bump our David Wright over one to get our Kobe Mayo in the featured spot there. Wow, nice hit there. Nice hit there, Orioles. That's a biggin. That is a biggin rookie auto. Zoltar. Well, that's okay, though. That happens right early on. We can get oscillated a little. We're all right. We're all right. Remember, Jackson got back. Guys go back for a little bit. All right, Zoltar. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Spit some Barry out. Spit something out for Richard. See if we can get everyone covered here in this one box. Let's get some good coverage again. This first half has been pretty lovely. Look at another hot case around here. We like our hot cases around here. It's funny when we only buy like a case at a time. Boy, they tend to be warm. They tend to be warm. Okay. Need some Tigers. All right, Saxon, let's go. Let's see them. I feel you. I feel you. Speak it into existence here. Green Wave coming. Green Wave. Caden Dana. Justin Steele. There's Grant McCrae. Nolan Arenado. Ryan Bliss. And on the Green Wave is Corey Seaver, 98. Nearly a bookend. 98 on the print, 99 on the run, going out to the Rangers. All right. There we go. We are definitely going to have to start bumping. Gonna have to start bumping a couple of cards off their spots here in a second. Guess I have more stands. I could always do that. Ooh. Red. We got a red. Let's go, chat. We got a red. Here we go. There's my giant. Who is it? Was it Caden Dana? No. Who was the giant? Is that who it was? No, he's an angel. Lawrence Butler. Oh, Grant McCrae. There you go. Yep, that's it. Lawrence Butler followed quickly. But I'm just like, I keep like filling these thicker cards. They're deceiving. Jacob Wilson. There's a Corey Seager base. Nacho Alvarez. And here comes our red. Our red is a bookend. 5 on the print, 5 on the run. How about for the Twinkies? Carlos Correa. Coot, there you go. Coot picks up a 5 on print, 5 on run. Red, Carlos Correa. Nice hit, Coot. There we go. Get Correa there. Come on. Next slab. The color match. Kobe Mayo, though. AAA or not. We got to take that. Rigged. No. Let's go. All right, here we go. Looks like a base. Looks like a national. Tron. Oh, come on, Tops. Come on. DJ Hurst rookie auto for the Nats. Oh, come on, Tops. Yeah, you'll say that again. Oh, my gosh. DJ Hers. Hers with a Z. All right. There is our second to last auto first half. Again, still this first half has been very nice. All right, let's see what other magic. What is our last magic? What is our last little bit here? Come on, something. Again, 17 left in 1044.
That's right. You must live your days as if they were your last. Because one day they will be.
Live,
You know what I mean.
live for today. Zoltar, I love it. I do know what you mean. One day it will be your last day. It is inevitable. Live for today. All right, last box. Good luck, chat. It's been a fun little first half. Ebbs and flows for sure. Hopefully we can get a bigger name on our last auto. Why not? Why not? Okay. Oh, empty box. All right. I mean, there's only 3 things in the box. But anyway. Okay. Awful first half. All right. Yep, pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right. Here we go. Blue color, Spencer Steer, Colt Keith, Riley Green, Xavier Edwards, Austin Riley, and on the blue, Taj Bradley. 44 on the print, 150 on the run, going out to the Rays. Rays is just done. All right. Yeah, I think it's obviously subjective into each. I understand. If you're on a certain spot and it's not hitting, it's no fun. A lot of color, but that's sort of the that is sort of right. It's always the team. I know it has not been a good Tigers first half. We have some what is that? Oh, what we have there. All right, let's see. I think that might just be a refractor. I can't tell. Freddie Freeman, Royce Lewis, there's Nick York, Salvador Perez, Freddie Peralta, and on the refractor, Max Scherzer. 12 on the print, 199 on the run. A lot of Rangers. Noticed. Quite a few Rangers. All right, I guess we don't have to take down everyone because we are going to hit our last auto here on the first half. Let's go. Good luck, chat. Sorry, I'm just getting my other stack sort of situated. There we go. Okay. Last auto. Good luck, chat. Got any color here? No, but we do have a Super Futures auto, I believe. Another one. Another Super Futures. We are working with who? A Yankee. How about a J-Dom? How about a J-Dom Super Futures? 31 on the print, 99 on the run. There we go, ATX. I feel like ATX, you're always on the come up here. Nice take. All right, let's do a hits recap for 1043. Again, break 1043. Barry will come in the second half, says Aiden. We will see. We will see. All right, so we get our 199s. Hit the lights. There's another 199. There's our rookie variation. 99. I guess 99's a little lower than 150, right? Math genius. 150. 99. And we got a 75. We got a hit the lights. We got a bookend 5. And we have our autos, which will go Kobe Mayo. There. David Wright with that gold. Oh, David Wright with the gold. DJ Hers. Brian Roberts. Okay. Here we go. I was going to say, I'm not going to pull myself the heat, unfortunately. I really wish I would. Again, next half of this case, 17 teams left. That is the break pinned up down below, 1044. So we have Chris Sale to 199, 137 on the print, 199 on the run. We have Jackson Jobe, 184 on the print, 199 on the run. So there was some Tigers, but not the quantity we needed there. 12 on the print, 199 on the run, going to the Rangers and Max Scherzer. We have a Brooks Lee rookie design variation, not numbered. We have Taj Bradley, 44 on the print, 150 on the run. Oh my gosh. Ah, no. Jackson Chureo, 117 on the print, 150 on the run. Reese Hines, 119 on the print, 150 on the run on the blue. Mike Trout, 40 on the print, 150 on the run. Gunner, 5 on the print, 99 on the run. Vladdy Daddy, 16 on the print, 99 on the run. Corey Seager, nearly a bookend, 98 on the print, 99 on the run. We have Cody Bellinger, 3 on the print, 75 on the run. Then how about a Hit the Lights Junior Caminero? Nice hit there for the Rays. And then a bookend, 5 on the print, 5 on the run, Carlos Correa. Into our autos, we have Brian Roberts, 170 on the print, 199 on the run. I guess I should have went to that one second. But we have a DJ Hers base auto for the Nats. We have a Kumar Rocker rookie auto, 57 on the print, 150 on the run. We have a David Wright auto, 24 on the print, 50 on the run. How about J-Dom? J-Dom, 31 on the print, 99 on the run on the Super Futures Refractor auto. And then last but not least, we have a Kobe Mayo rookie auto, 23 on the print, 25 on the run, color match orange. Nice hit, O's. All right, that is break 1043. Go ahead and end that break. Put the scoreboard back up for 1044 and set up for our next break, and then take our typical little 5 to 10 for dinner here. So give me a minute. I'll be here. I'm hoping tonight. That is my goal, is to fill it tonight. We got a couple more hours here, hang out, but let's get it rocking and rolling. That's the goal. Again, we'll match or we'll beat any spot price you can find, anything filling right now. So yeah, like if we can get it ripped, let's do it. Okay, let me get set up here. So again, if someone's filling now a half case, I suppose we can't do a full case, but if someone's filling a half case, they have a better spot price, we'll beat it. We will beat it. We are proud of having best prices on app. I am proud. I don't know what fourth person terminology we need to use here. Okay, here is our next break. 6 glorious boxes, half a case, the second half of this case. Again, that case was pretty warm, but still left some bigger names on the table. So possibly we have those bigger names right here in front of us. We will see. Zoltar is going to hang out for a minute. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Give me a sec. I might slip and fall on a button here. Oops. Check it out, Justin. And yeah, I think I'll be right back after a quick meal, and I don't think we'll need to reschedule for a later date. I think we can get this done, but we'll talk about options. We'll talk about timing, all that. Yeah. There we go. Let me grab that. Cheers. Justin, I left you a little present. Appreciate you.
homer in the first inning. Suarez now with 11 home runs and 25 RBIs. 2-0. 3 balls, no strike.
I'm sorry about the bus. It was all my fault. No, it's not your fault. Yeah, you don't apologize. Yeah, I believe it.
4-pitch walk loads the bases.
Yeah,
The
I know.
D-backs bring the tying run to the plate with Gabriel Moreno.
Saw him come up with the bases loaded last night. Obviously successful with the ball into the seats in right field. But he worked it in. He got to a 2-0 situation.
But
I feel like he kind of made up his mind beforehand that he was going to swing. Pitch was right down the middle.
people say
I
that I'm
think he
good.
can use his aggressiveness
But you
against him
really
right
call me
here.
strong? Very strong.
Get a ground ball and get out of the
That's
inning.
my wrong one.
Moreno's 0 for 2
If I was
tonight.
born
He
Saturday.
has 3 consecutive 3-hit games against the Dodgers. It's in his last 6 against LA. 8-4. Bases loaded, 1 out for Arizona in the fifth. Fastball all outside, but called strike 1.
I just want to say you are winners. And I am retiring as soon as this season.
After this inning might have
The
looked
winner of this
pitch
strange
to
game
Saki Marte.
is Jamie
Called
Omen.
strike 3. Marte's on third. Here's for the 0-1. Bases upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Slider from Bonda to jump in front.
Like I said, he's feeling good about that home run he hit last night. He's wanting to duplicate it. So he's going to expand the zone. That thing, not really a competitive pitch, but Moreno offers at it. Doing the same thing. I'm working outside the zone right here.
The 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging. 2 gone.
It's a great job by Will Smith to recognize the situation at home plate. Got a young hitter. He's excited. He hit a grand slam last night. He's wanted to do it again this evening. And he was swinging at everything. And Will saw that and Bonda executed.
And Will blocked the ball in the dirt as well. So 1 more out to get. Lourdes Gurriel. This ball misses up and away. Ball 1. Left fielder's 0 for 2. He's grounded out twice. One of those was a great play by Freddie Freeman at first base. Did score a run. 1 RBI. A game-tying grand slam for Arizona. Their second slam in as many nights. It's 8-8.
scored the 6th inning the other day. They scored in the 8th inning last night. It's almost been the reverse this evening so far. They got on the board in the first 3 innings, 8 runs. You just hope that they continue to mount some offense and don't go dormant.
Betts' sacrifice fly in the 5-run 3rd inning that broke a 3-3 tie. That framed out the sacrifice fly, made it 8-3. And that's the first short. Batting out the Betts.
You gave it to me. Hunter, I love you, buddy. I'm not going to kiss you because I don't want you to get any cleanings, okay? Okay, love you.
Okay.
You should take some of those. I gave Hunter some of those immune gummies. You should take some too, though.
Okay.
Hey, Star. You took Hunter and you called the dog.
They need to go. They not done? Have they eaten?
They've eaten, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Started with a count 0-2.
All right. Let's see where we're at here. I'm back. Let's get this thing ripped. We got 13 teams left. Okay, we got a solid track here. Angle taking down the Brewers, ATX, the Marlins. Just done grabbed those Braves. Phillies went to Mark. Let's see. Tron, that's in the first half for those Nats. So, we have 13 teams left. Yes, we would like to break this tonight. That is the plan. We are going to hang out here. I won't start putting sort of like wind down time limits for at least a half hour, 45 minutes or so we can get some time to hang out. If you all are so inclined, we can also get ripping and rolling here if we just get filled fairly soon. We have Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Angels, Dodgers, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and Nats. Those are our 13 teams left. We will auction at least the last three spots that are on the board here. So right now, basically what that means is we just need to get 10 teams filled. If you're wondering why there are 31 total teams in this break, we had an earlier goof. We had to refund a spot and cancel a spot, and then that spot is already gone. So the refund mojo on that is gone. It actually went to the original purchaser anyway. So that's where we are with everything. So let me know what questions you have. Happy to review anything on the checklist. Talk some checklist, no problem. Just hit me up in the chat. Otherwise, appreciate y'all hopping in. Watch some Dodgers as we wait. Again, if you are wondering, a skunk gets a pack of cards. You will not just get a stack of cards. You will get a pack. It'll be Series 1 or Heritage. Got a little bit of both to give away for those skunk spots. So you will not leave completely empty-handed. I would hate to see. Still a bit to get after here in the second half. I feel like that first half was a nice little warm-up to a nice strong case. We finished strong here in the second half. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Only, of course, one way to find out. Plus, I told Runter I would put him to bed soon. Coot taking down those Reds. 12 teams left. 12 teams left. Appreciate you, Coot. Reds are off the board. In 10:44, that leaves 9 to go down, and we will auction at the very least the last 3. If we have a big chat again, we will do even more. The last break we did 5 went to dollar starts. So again, great way. In addition to our price guarantee, a great way to save some bucks is our dollar starts and our buyer rewards, right? So jump in on the rewards program, get rewarded for your spot buys. A bunch of $5 spot coupons, culminating in a bunch of $10 spot coupons if you hit the highest tier. Our Hall of Fame tier. Little Trout, welcome in. If that is implying you are searching, you are fishing, if you will, we definitely have Mike Trout and the Angels still on the board. Just done. Welcome back. Oh yeah, chill. Never more than you want to. Never more than you should. We've all been there. We've all been like, man, I need a hit at this point. What's up? You need help with that?
Yeah.
Loading it? Okay, give me a second. Runt got the Win Reality app on a Meta headset, so now he's taking batting practice in VR, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think you did too. I'd say you did. I think you did pretty damn well. I think Junior, I haven't comped that Junior, but I know those are pretty rare. All right, here, let me. Super short, yes, indeed. Let's go. Meal says, take them all, Justin. Clear the board for us so we can get rocking and rolling. Remember, chat, all we need to do here, we got 11. Coot took down the cards. I missed that, Coot. Thank you, Coot. All right, so we have 11 left, so that means 8 go the old-fashioned way. We are dollar starting at least the last 3. If we have double-digit chat when we get to around 4 or 5, we can talk about dollar starting those. All right. Oh, you didn't tell me that was loose. Okay. All right, so this is the left one. Yeah, so what you got to do is you got to loosen this. The Roman. Oh, come on. It's nothing but love. Nothing but love in the chat here, folks. Again, vibes are a thing around here. We like to have a supportive little atmosphere. What's that?
This looks like Julio
Oh, God, what's that guy's name? I can't remember it off the top of my head. Somebody will jump in and tell me.
Manda something.
Yeah. Oh,
Banda.
Banda. Yeah, Banda. Banda. I want to say.
Oh look, they have the serpentine.
Yeah, they're wearing it, but it's like a different color.
Yeah.
Okay, so this gets kind of weird. Like, you gotta get it wedged, and then you gotta push the button down. And like the whole goal here is that the button is down. Like that's the goal.
And then you tighten it.
And then you tighten it. Yeah. And I don't know why the button is supposed to be down, but that's it. Right. And then just make sure it's nice and tight. Buttons down, and then you can do this part. Okay, there you go. Have fun.
Thanks.
We will hit a Cubs game. Oh, y'all are going to the Cubs game. I'm assuming you two are in close proximity to one another. You should. We're going to have a visit at least. All right. Oh, that's cool. No, that's awesome. Bonding through baseball, building baseball bridges, as I've heard it expressed before. That's a it is a thing. All right, top loader's ready. Penny's ready. Still looking for a Depth of Darkness. Come on, Depth of Darkness. There's our 200-point top loader ready to go for the Depth of Darkness. All right, so I'm back to Roman because I just can't get the name right, so I'm just gonna go back because that's what Just Done's calling you. So I think you've told me before too, and I'm just an idiot. That's all. All right, 11 teams. Excuse me, got a frog in my throat. 11 teams left. 8 of the 11 need to go what I like to refer to as the old-fashioned way. That's just pick your team fill, whether or not you're using a spot coupon for our rewards program, or whether just go call him Edward. Well, if that's what the preference is, you just let me know, Ramen. Whether that's a price match or price beat on another break filling now in a half case of Chrome Black. We will beat that price, or you got a spot coupon, whatever the case is, no matter how it feels. Let's do we can do a quick little. So our autos, we had a Hers, we had a Kobe Mayo color match. Here, I'm going to go up here. We had a J-Dom, we had a David Wright to 50, a Kumar Rocker to 150, and a Brian Roberts to 199. We had a Correa, 5 out of 5. We had a Hit the Lights Jr. Cody to 75. Seager, Vladdy, Gunner, Trout, Hines, Chireo, Taj Bradley. Had a rookie card variation, Brooks Lee. There's a Jackson Jobe, 199. Dylan Cruz base. And then these are just base that I just loaded while we were hanging out. So that was our first half, so it was warm, I'd say. Warm, not hot, not super hot. Only Hit the Lights, Junior Camera I see, 1 at 46. That surprises me. Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what surprises me anymore. I mean, I haven't seen one come out at all. I haven't seen a Nocturnal come out at all that I can recall. Right, so there's a couple that I just haven't seen whatsoever. Royalty, welcome in. Sloan, welcome in. 11 teams left in our second half here. We are 8 teams away from dollar start auctions at the worst case. If we have a big chat rolling, we can even do that at 4 or 5 teams depending on. I mean, I'd imagine, right? Guess, yeah, obviously, like every card, it depends who. You can make a short print of anyone you want. If they're not collectible, it's going to be hard to, I'm just surprised Junior doesn't get a little more love. Oh, let's see. I am up. I am. Sorry, I'm on another.
First and second will go. The payoff is in the
Oh, okay. Let's see.
bases are loaded once again for Arizona.
Well, I feel like. Otani hit the lights. That would be a sick one. Sorry, talking to myself now, looking at something else. I mean, yeah. All right.
Grand slam off Bonda in the fifth. It's a bases loaded situation for Naylor in the sixth. Game tied at 8.
Oops.
Bonda aggressive, goes after him there with a fastball. Again, such a tough spot as a pitcher when you're out there, you're thinking it's not working, you're not hitting location. You just feel like there's nothing that you have out there that's
What do we know? What do we know, chat? 11 teams left. That's anywhere from 5 to 8 teams that we need to fill the old-fashioned way, and we will be dollar starting the rest.
Next pitch from Anthony Bonda will be his 30th. His season high. Times called and granted. The Naylor. The 1-2. Got him to chase the slider. 2 gone. That's a huge pitch. Just rear back, finding something, throws that slider again. And really just competitive by Bonda. Didn't have his good stuff tonight, but went out, battled, and
Let's see. Let's check out who we have here still. The Red Sox, they're 9 autos. On that Red Sox checklist, let's see who they are. Yay, checklist reading. Big Poppy, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. Those are your autos. Wade Boggs, Rafael Devers duel. It's Dame Rafaela on the Futures auto. That's what the Red Sox bring to the table. It's under $40. It's a pretty good spot price for those Red Sox. The White Sox, it's a $24 spot. You have 3 autos, Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, and Big Hurt Frank Thomas, as well as a dual auto. Red Sox off the board just like that. RCM, what's up? Appreciate you taking those Red Sox down. White Sox again, Big Hurt Carlton Fisk, and a Drew Thorpe rookie design variation on the White Sox checklist. That is a $24 spot. The Guards have pretty nice checklist for 6 autos and a $29 spot with Angel Martinez, Daniel Sheeman, Joe Kenzie, Noel, Big Christmas, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo. And you also have a J-Ram, Death of Darkness, a J-Ram, Hit the Lights. So Transport, they might go for a dollar start. That's sort of that's so how we do is if somebody has them out there right now for $150, we'll beat that price. Otherwise, we'll just dollar start the last at least 3 teams. And then otherwise we have a buyer rewards program and other ways to save money on spots. So I appreciate it, but for now we keep them where they're at. And thank you for asking. I do appreciate the interest. Guards, Super Future Auto, Kyle Manzardo as well on that checklist. Mike Trout all over that Angels checklist. Speaking of the Dodgers, the Dodgers have a who's who of potential here. Guardians off the board, RCM, taking them down. Appreciate you. So, RCM, just wait. The Dodgers here. Fun checklist here for the Dodgers. We have Ivory autos, right? So these are the sort of like Hall of Fame and high-end player autos. We have Clayton Kershaw, Mookie Betts, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto as the possibilities there for the Dodgers. On the base autos, we have Andy Pajes, James Outman, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. On the Super Futures, Pages and Yamamoto signed there as well. So a lot of potential there for those Dodgers, including Sasaki rookie autos and a Shohei Ohtani, as well as Mookie Betts signing for those Dodgers. They are our top team on the checklist remaining. Yes, you are. You're back again. Guess who's back? Appreciate you hopping in here, though, for sure. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. My favorite sort of combination of value and nice checklist is the Mets. I like that Mets checklist. Probably because you got Juan Soto signing. You also have Luis Angel Acuna, so you have a rookie action there, as well as a Francisco Lindor on the Depth of Darkness. So those three, Acuna, Soto, and Lindor, each have a Depth of Darkness card. So you have 3 shots at that. Runt himself in our loose single, I've mentioned this all night, hit a Luis Angel Acuna. Dodgers off the board. Transport, appreciate you hopping in. By the way, you just unlocked our rewards program, so there's your first $5 spot coupon. This is just one break. That's all we have left. We ran the other half earlier. We are down to 8 teams. We just need 5. Anywhere from 5 to 7 to fill the old-fashioned way. If our chat is double digits, when we get to like 4 or 5 teams left, we'll start dollar. We'll dollar auction them. But going back to the Mets, right? So the Mets hit the lights, Francisco Lindor, and Ivory Auto with Juan Soto. We have some Nocturnals, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Luis Angel Acuna, and a rookie design, Luis Angel Acuna. So, I don't know. I just like that, for a $64 spot, I like that checklist. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too goo gaga for that one. Pirates also on the board. As well, that is Skeens. Skeens is signing there. Jared Jones signs. Brian Reynolds signs. Depth of Darkness with Paul Skeens. That would be a sick hit. Hit the Lights with Paul Skeens. Nocturnal Paul Skeens. So a lot of Paul Skeens on that checklist, including a Super Futures auto. Who else? Padres. That's Merrill. Get Merrill on a Depth of Darkness. Merrill on an auto. Tatis Jr. on the hit the lights, Nocturnal with Merrill and Tatis Jr. or Tatis Jr. I should say, in a Super Futures Merrill auto. Barry signs for the Giants. I think that's the pretty big chase there as far as who you got. Young-Hoo Lee on the rookie autos and the Super Future as well, or not rookie, I should say, on the second year, but the Super Futures auto for Young-Hoo Lee. Ken Griffey Jr., that guy, Ichiro, that guy, they signed for the Mariners. King Felix, he signs for the Mariners as well, so that Mariners spot's still there, $79. And then last but not least, we have the Nats. Big rookie chases there with the Nats, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. And again, at least 3 of these teams left. If we're in single digits in the chat, we need 4 more spots to fall off the board, and then we will run the last $3 starts. If we get to double digits in the chats and we're about 4 or 5 spots, we will dollar start the last 4 or 5. So let's see. Do we have one just come off the board as I was blabbering? We did have Transport. You took down those Dodgers. Appreciate you again. Thank you for doing that. And you do get your first spot. So coupon there. So your next spot will be 5 off. So I'm trying to stick to it, RCM, on the spot prices, especially that one. That one's are they a $24 team? They're kind of a cheapie. Are they still on the board or are they gone? I think they're gone. Did they go? Why do I not see them? That can't be right. Is that right? This is weird. Oh, gosh. Wait, but what I'm more weirded out by... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is happening? So, no, right, but like more to the point, I don't know what happened with that team. Like, I can't see them in my menu. You can see them, right? Hold on, let me look at something. They are there. Yeah, but it's weird. I can't see them. So strange.
Retailers are moving inventory quickly and
They are.
that's because CDW designed and built a solution
Yeah, I know. And I see them on the board.
protection defends against attacks. It makes
This is so strange, but I don't see them.
warehouse and customer data stay protected every step of the way. Make amazing
Yeah, no, I know. I know where they're supposed to be. I know. 7 arms. No, I love it. Where are they? This is so freaking like. Oh, come on. What? Here, let me hit refresh and see if that does it. Just for solving this, I almost want to just like. I'm not kidding, chat. Like, I can't see. I have to take your word for it that the White Sox are still available because I cannot see them both on sold teams or on teams available to purchase, and I do not know why. It's sort of ticking me off just a little bit. I don't even know how to fix it. Let me resort them. No. Available, sold. Cubs did go for 9. Cubs don't have any autos on the checklist. They have like nothing. Their checklist is like they didn't get anyone to sign. There's hardly anything on it. It's kind of it's a nah checklist. What is on it? ATX, you snapped it up. Alcantara auto, or not auto. I'm sorry, base rookie card though. Shota Nocturnal. I guess the Shota Nocturnal is sort of your, yeah, just a color match Shota Blue. Speak it into existence. So I like, if I could, like at this point, if I could find the White Sox, I'd take the $4 off for you. I just can't. I literally cannot find them. Like, I am not joking. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset my page. So stay tuned, real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna reset the broadcast so I can see if I can find them. Give me 1 sec. Did that work? It did not. I have no idea. And I swear they're gone. Yeah, they did. So RCM. So the way that happens is somebody got them with a $5 rewards coupon, which I'm happy to do. Right? Like we got a bunch of those coming out in our rewards program. So guys, I'm at a total loss with the White Sox. Somebody says they can see the White Sox. I don't see the White Sox. I see them on the scoreboard. I do not see them on the board, though. I don't see them there. First team, yeah. I'm like so lost. Hold on. Well, I guess we're gonna have to yeah, just unuse the coupon on that one. Yeah, I see them now. I see them on mobile. I don't see them on, and unfortunately, I can't change their price on. I mean, like, golly, at this point, I would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there is. I mean, here, I have another idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. That's not it. Since I can't do anything to them, I can't. I'm gonna get you a. Because RCM, I'm sort of like at this point I'm for Clinton. I want to get him sold just because I'm like uncomfortable with them not being there. I'm gonna try to get you hooked up here, but I gotta do it crafty. Let's see. All right, and let's do that. All right. Yeah, no, I see him on my mobile. I just can't see him like where I'm running the show from on my desktop. So I'm kind of. So here's what I'm going to do. If I could get my butt over to the right place. RCM, check your DMs here. RCM, check your DM. Yeah. Check your messages. Your messages, your DMs. Because like I said, I can't even see him to do anything about it, even if I wanted to. Do you know where those are at on the some of the things on this app I can't hardly find myself. Emrod, what's going on? Welcome in. We got 7 teams left, I believe. Get 7 teams off the board here, or I'm sorry, 4 teams off the board here, and we are dollar starting the last 3. So we're really close here. We're getting into double-digit chat, which is nice. Real quick, while we're doing this, I think I'm going to go see what Runt's up to. He needs to get to bed. I might have to go give him a quick tuck-in, which is fine. We can get things sort of filled out here for the finish. Yeah, you bet, RCM. Hope that works. I'm not sure I would know if you did take him down, because at this point, I am sort of lost as to why that's so weird. But hopefully it actually works. I think it will. Sox, Angels, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Nats. Yep, that's who I have. Just, only on mobile. All right. Super duper strange. Okay, what does? But actually, cause was using a redemption from purchase, it doesn't. So, like, they're there but unbuyable is what you're saying? And gosh darn it, I can't even delete them. Crap, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The White Sox, we can't. No one can. I can't. So, the White Sox are allegedly on the board. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, so buying the White Sox is doable. It's just you can't. Okay. All right. Well, I will just have to trust that somebody's gonna have to take them down. I guess we'll figure it out. I just can't, for whatever reason, the White Sox are kind of like hidden from me all of a sudden. I can't see them on my side, but apparently, and I can verify that they're there on my mobile app. But so that's the issue anyway. So anyway, we should be fine. Like as soon as assuming somebody takes them, I just couldn't run them as an auction. I'd have to re-add them, I think. But I don't know how to delete the one that's there because I can't find it. I can't see it. That's all. It's kind of strange. So maybe someone should just take the White Sox. And then we're good. No, yeah, you can't use two at the same time. Well, what are they? They're a $24 spot.
Comfortably the most in all of Major League Baseball.
Yeah, so if you have a $5 spot reward deal, you can get them down to 19. Either way. But I see what you're. Yeah, but I don't think you can use both. I get what you're saying. Yeah. And I don't know how to mess with that. All right. Either way, we have somewhere between 7 and 8 teams left. Meant to be. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. So we have somewhere around 7 or 8 teams left. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to real quick. I'm going to go get Runt situated into bed. I'll be back, and then let's figure out what we're going to do here. Chat, we are very close. I'll be back. Give me like probably less than 5 minutes, and be back in a flash. not cooperating for bedtime. So I guess that brings me back to you all. All right. Yes. Are you better able to combine the Mets, Padres for a better price? So, Emrod, yeah, we'll run the last three a buck. It could be Mets and Padres. I appreciate you, ATX. Thank you for filling them in on that one. And those are two really good spots still available here. Yeah, I appreciate you. So yeah, whatever three spots at the least, I'll do more. If we have double digits in the chat and we are down to like 4 or 5 teams, I'll run those last 4 or 5 at a buck. We just need to get a few more here off the board. Like realistically, like it says 7, we actually have 8. We have the White Sox there. Hopefully you all can see the White Sox. No, it's, well, typing is harder than just speaking it out, right? As always. You got it. You got the details right though. That's what matters. So again, just a handful of teams here. As few as 3 or 4 teams get off the board, and especially if we have chat here as we do it, about 12 chat guys and gals in the chat here. We'll run those last 4 or 5 teams at a buck. If we kind of dwindle down to single digits, we'll just run those last 3. Either way, we're going to run some at a buck, but we just need to fill a couple more. And again, really already like really good prices on our spots here. And if you find, again, if someone's filling a break right now, half case, chrome black, with better prices, we'll beat whatever price that is. We will make sure that happens. So again, Angels, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Nats, and White Sox. White Sox are on the board, even though I can't see them. Hopefully somebody eventually will test out buying the White Sox, and we'll learn if they're there. Unless we have to auction them, then I guess I'll have to re-add them. I won't know what else to do. Yeah, what if I unpin it and refresh it? Sorry, I'm just trying little things to try to bring them back into at least my view, but none of them are working. So anyway, those White Sox, that's a $24 spot. I think they just took... Hey, Angle said, okay, stop talking about the White Sox. Thanks, Angle. Angle take down the White Sox. Let's hit a nice fat Drew Thorpe for you, huh? What do you say? The Haktua girl is in way too much mojo. Yeah, the guy wouldn't shut up about the White Sox, so finally I'm just like, screw it, I'll take the White Sox. This is RCM's getting in on those White Sox. Oh, you want to hurt? I like the big hurt too. Either one. Let's do something nice for the old White Sox spot to get that out of the conversation. All right, that does leave us 7 teams left. Right now we have 12 in the chat, so if that keeps up, we only need to fill... okay, so maybe you two can cut a deal where, RCM, you can reimburse Angle for a little bit, and if Thorpe comes out, RCM gets it, if Big Hurt, right, you can work something out. Let's see, Angels, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Nats. Those are our 7 teams left. Take 3 of those down. I'm changing it here, so take 3 of those down, we'll get the last 4. We will dollar start the last 4. So if we're doing that on the low, it looks like our 3 lowest would be Angels. That's a Trout chase. Padres, that's a Merrill chase. And it looks like either the Mets, which I really like that checklist, or the Giants for a Berry chase. Padres are a slam deal. I'm not making, no one's forcing you, Angle. No one's forcing you now. No one said Angle must. But Padres are a good deal at 44. Especially if there's some Merrill ink in play. To the chat, yeah. No, right. Love this crew here, huh? Good times for sure. But yeah, let's get 3 down. Let's get 3 down and auction the last 4. That's how we'll do it. Use your spot coupons. Find a better price out there that I can beat. Yeah, I love it. Yes, indeed. And RCM, you probably weren't here for the early part of the show. I really emphasized this earlier. Basically, got a deal running now where it's if you send me a link to a spot, break that's filling with a better spot price, I'll beat that. Like, that's just how I make it so I can guarantee that we have the best spot prices on the app. So We are pulling out all the stops when it comes to making sure we have the best pricing. Not playing around with that. Not playing around with it. So let's get 3 more filled. As long as we have double digits still in the chat after those 3 fill, we will go to dollar starts on the remaining 4. We did that with the Nats last break. The Nats hit. It was a DJ Hers, but they did hit. There was a little hit for the Nats there. I mean, so, right, there's still something to come out possibly for the Nats here. And they're still on the board with Cruz and Wood, of course. Lots of different possibilities there. Inches of Love. Fantastic name. All right. I'm trying to think what else I can say. Let's pull some heat. We're so close. We can run this thing. We are right there, chat. We are right there. Dollar starts around the corner. I'm telling you, the White Sox are still haunting this break, though. They're still on the scoreboard. Okay, now they're gone. All right. I fixed it all. Oh, yeah? Dude, you're badass. Thank you. Thank you. And remind me what's coming back your way. I know we may... I would have to go back and look at the video, but what you needed 2, and I was going to get you an even number of cards for those 2 names. Who were they? I'm going to write it down. You tell me who you want. Because I got a lot. Just not a lot of Shohei. Jackson, I just picked up a couple more, but like, yeah. Oh, good. Okay. Well, you let me know, though. If there's a couple, like, I don't want to write. I don't want to make this, like, a lopsided, because I know I sent you Chapman. He wasn't your need at that point. So, I don't want it to be lopsided. Just put a little note on there if there's anything you're looking for out of that checklist. The only one I'm low on otherwise, and I'm not asking you to send these, I'm just telling you, is, like, I won't be able to send any back, is Bobby Witt. And I'm getting some more Bobby Witt as we speak. NOQ, what's going on? We are 7 teams away. We just need 3 to fill the old-fashioned way. As long as we have double digits in the chat, we will run the last 4. If we're down to single digits, we'll run the last 3. That's sort of counterintuitive because it would mean we need to wait a little longer. But I bet we can do this. So we got Cruz, Wood, and the Nats on the board. We got Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., King Felix, J-Rod on the Mariner spot. They're still on the board. Barry Bonds signs for the Giants. They're still on the board. Merrill and his auto is a $44 spot here still. Skeens and him signing. He's still there at $69. The Pirates. $64 gets you the Mets, which is a great checklist, including Juan Soto signing. Both the Ivory auto and the base auto, as well as Luis Angel Acuna signing, and a possibility at a depth of darkness, Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto, or Francisco Lindor. Angels is a Mike Trout chase. They are on the board as well. So that is what we have left. The big... Nice. Okay. I know. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't necessarily, right? Like, I'm getting some more, but either way, thank you. Yes. Super appreciated. Does he hit one here? I don't know. We'll see. Looks like every swing is about to be just pounded out. He did try. Hopefully he didn't tweak himself. He looks a little grimace there, right? All right, at some point, I need to get this boy to bed. Still, we're getting close here. We just need 3 more to go, and we are going to dollar start the last 4, just like last time. We got some great spots still on the board, some good value. We got the Padres and Merrill at 44. Skeens and the Pirates is there. Barry Chase, Ichiro, and the Kid. Trout Chase. Fun rip. Topps Chrome Black. Super fun rip. We are so close to getting this thing, getting this second half ripped. Super, super close, and we are ready. Well, I hope so. Somebody.
Just roll the splitter up there and see Shohei, as you talked about earlier in the game, kind of just spinning out a little bit and was out in front of that thing. Couldn't drive it. Now Mookie Betts.
Somebody better be nasty for this team because their pitching staff did not look good tonight. Did not look good. Cash. For what? I mean, hey, yes, it does, but you got to put it on a digital form of payment. Yeah, I'd love to make that work. Love to make that work. Is
Great job of fighting off that pitch just out of the zone, but
this Dodger game?
leans out over the plate. Really a nice athletic job by Mookie.
No, J-Dom. Is he playing? Okay, I was gonna say. He's in they're on the West Coast, right? Yeah. The A's, Sacramento. When you said that, I was like, did he get sit down? That's what I was sort of wondering, Angle. It's easy to forget that the Athletics are like homeless, you know, and they're playing in Bush League ballparks. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, very, very, very Bush League. Yes. All right, look, Padres. Somebody stepped up. Steal. Yes, there we go. Padres off the board. Okay. We're super duper close now. Okay, where are we at? Why is that? Okay, 6 teams. Grand Slam for J-Dom. Steele, you just got into the rewards program. There's your first $5 off spot coupon. He had 3 homers, including a Grand Slam. So he himself hit 3 home runs. So he had 6 RBIs and home runs alone. Jeez Louise. J-Dom's 5 with a Grand Slam? No? Am I crazy? Either way, J-Dom wins. Like, that's it. They didn't need any other offense. Yeah, they didn't need any other offense. Okay, we got 6 teams left. 2 of them, just 2 of them off the board here, and we will dollar start the last 4. No, you're good. You're good. I miss math stuff all the time, and I do math for a living, so it happens. Like, it's easy to do. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me take that off, and then let's go. Why don't you go down there and get ready? I'll come down. Tuck you in, okay?
But I have to put the bat away.
You have to what? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there's some little things about this thing I'm sort of like not the hugest fan of. This is one of them. Like, why is it so hard? We must be putting it in wrong or doing something. Like, I feel like I'm gonna break it every time I take it out. Okay, there's that. So, like, if you've seen this ad for this Win Reality, does it feel like it's realistic? Does it simulate real hitting?
I hit the ball 142 feet.
I hit the ball 142 feet. We need to hit it 442 feet. All right, go get ready. I'll come tuck you in here, especially if you broadcast out. So let's see. Yeah, 6 teams. Oh, I guess I'm here. I'm not going to be here in a second. I'll put that back when I'm not here. Golly, that sign is like worthless at this point. Everyone's just like, oh, there's a be right back sign, but he's here talking. Like, who cares? Okay. Where was I? 2 teams. bloops to right field work. I mean, in 11U, that'll hopefully split the gap and turn into a double, you know. Yeah, you want to get it up about 250 normally to get, if there's going to be a fence right in 11U, it'll be usually like 2.25, 250. But 150-ish feet, you're talking extra base hit probably. If it's well placed. If it's well placed. But homeboy needs to hit the ball farther. He needs a few more extra base hits. Good on base percentage, this kid this year. I think second on his team in on base percentage, so that's important. But we're singles. We're lots of singles. And part of that, I think, is he's hitting more left-handed, and that's more of his like batting average side versus power side. So switch hitting, fun. All right, what two teams are going to take us into dollar start auctions? We are that close. We are that close. Which two are going to fall here to bring up some potentially massive dollar starts? Goofy me. So first Bowman, or Bowman. A runt first Bowman. Yeah, there you go. I'm like, wait. Yes, one is coming. One is coming. I hope, at least. Angels, ATX taking on the Angels. All right, we are one team away from dollar starting. We are there. Mariners off the board. Okay, real quick. I need to go tuck run in. I want to do this before we run. Are we going to run dollar starts? Okay, we're going to do that. I'm not pulling anyone's chain here. I just need to go and get little homeboy tucked in for bed, and then we will dollar start the last four teams. Okay? So give me like, I promise I'm gonna make it quick. I'll be right back. Dad duty calls. Give me a quick sec.
Arizona, but then the Dodgers jump ahead 8-3. Oh boy, Marte unleashes again. That's trouble. An insurance run for Arizona as Ketel Marte has his second home run of the game and third of the series. 10-8 D-backs.
You said it at the beginning of this series, Nelly, that when Marte sees the Dodgers, he turns it into another. He's already a great player. Yep.
Is a big one.
It's from Hunter's bedroom speaker. Good night, Mom. I love you.
That's the worst thing ever when Google does that instead of like actually like broadcasting his voice. All right, here we go. Dollar starts. Let me call in the rest of our participants with a little start break. Let me tag.
It's from Master Bedroom.
Hey Google, turn on Do Not Disturb.
Good night.
All right. Somebody took down the Mets. Are you ready for our second half? We're breaking now. Okay. So there is my my friend. Okay, there we go. All right, so 3 teams here. I'm like winded. All right, first is the Giants. The Giants are a $64 team. On the Giants, you are chasing Barry Bonds. He's the big chase. He's hard to come by, not going to lie. Young-Hoo Lee also signs 2 variations, the base auto and the Super Futures auto. And, of course, Barry Bonds on the Ivory auto. This is a $64 spot to chase Barry. And they are running for $1 down below now. $1 spot on those Giants. Oh boy. Uh-oh. What's the score of this? I can hardly see the score. And RCM about to take down a absolute steal. A $16 steal on the Giants. This is insanity. We are chasing Barry, and we are not paying that much for Barry. That is for sure. I love it. All right, let's do it. Let's see. $21 spot for Barry right now. Emrod's about to take it down at 21, 22. ATX has got it. This is, again, a $64 team here, folks. $64 team. Barry is the chase. Young Hoo Lee is the other auto on the Super Futures and the base auto. Now that Barry Ivory auto. Birdsong rookie design variation. Matt Chapman nocturnal card on that checklist. So a few available here. Possibilities, but again, the ultimate chase is Barry and half price. Emrod taking it down to half price. And payment is good. We are set with those Giants. Okay, next is Skeens. Well, no, I'm sorry, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Right, but that's what you're looking at there, right? We have Skeens signing on the auto, on the Super Futures auto, on the he's on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Nocturnal. So quite a few Skeens pulls there. Jared Jones, Brian Reynolds also signed for the Pirates. It is a $69 spot. Running for $1 right now. Again, Pirates for $1 down below. $1 spot for these Pirates. This is a $69 spot, and it is loaded with Skeens on the hits. Super Futures Auto, Nocturnal, Hit the Lights, Depth of Darkness, and a Chrome Black Auto as well. $38 is the price right now for this $69 spot. Up to $44 to Tron. Looking like we're winding down. $53 now on to Tron. For the Pirates spot. Tron likes him. Take the $10 discount. There we go. Nice take, Tron. Appreciate you. Okay. Last but not least, Tron, you get a $5 off spot coupon. Use it if you would like. Last but not least, we have the Nationals. So this is and we are ripping. So here we go. $1 start on the Washington Nationals. Topps Chrome Black. Half case. 6 auto guarantee here. Signing for the Nationals, we have Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hurst, James Wood. We have a Depth of Darkness with Dylan Cruz or one with James Wood. Cards 1 and 2 in the Depth of Darkness checklist. Hit the Light, CJ Abrams. Ivory Autos, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Nocturnal, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. We have Pitch Black Pairings Dual Autos, Vladdy Daddy and Vladdy Sr. Expos card there. Pedro Martinez as an Expo with Randy Johnson. Those would both have to be wheeled if hit. James Wood, Dylan Cruz on a dual. We also have rookie design variations for Hers, Wood, and Cruz, and Super Future autos for Dylan Cruz. This is a $124 spot going for $1 right now. DJ Hers. All right, $1 Nat spot, and we're full. $1 Nat spot, and we are full. We are full, chat. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Where are we going to find these Nats? Where are they going to settle? Where are they going to settle? They are a $124 spot with the top rookie chases in the product. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. $81. Nice take, Emrod. Emrod coming in. Welcome to the bullpen, Emrod. You just hit your prospect here. So you got a $5 spot coupon. Just real quick, chat, next Wednesday we are running. So we are not running on Friday. We're running on Wednesday. I'm going to have a lot of fun with that break. I'm going to get the spot prices posted probably on Sunday. That break is going to be a 2025 year-to-date mixer break. So every single product that has released in 2025 will be in a mixer for next Wednesday's break. We'll run 2 of those. Okay, let me unpin the break. Let's run through the spot options and let's get to ripping. Before I do that, I'm going to do the download now so we get that awkwardness out of the way. So real quick, I'm just going to download. I'm going to go black. I'll be right back. Happen, it's easier to do it that way. Just get it out of the way. Okay, I have downloaded my list so I know who's who. I'm going to read that out to you now. Look at it on the phone along with you. Make sure everyone's got who they think they got. No issues there, and we will get to ripping. All right, we have Diamondbacks going to ATX. Just done. You have the Braves. Sky, you have the Orioles. RCM, you have the Red Sox. Cubs is ATX. Angle has the White Sox. Coot has the Reds. RCM, you have the Guardians. Roman, you have the Rockies. Saxton, you have the Tigers. Art Card Parade, you have the Astros. Coot has the Royals. ATX has the Angels. Transport has the Dodgers. ATX has the Marlins. Angle has the Brewers. Coot has the Twins. Emrod, you have the Mets. ATX has the Yankees. Coot has the A's. Mark, you have the Phillies. Tron has the Pirates. Steele, you have the Padres. Emrod has the Giants. NLQ, you have the Mariners. Coot has the Cardinals. Justin has the Rays. Justin has the Rangers. Steele has the Blue Jays. And Emrod has the Nationals. Think. Let me see. It's so hard. Like, it's so weird because like on the phone it's like blurry. I guess it's like right here. It's not an autofocus. It's a manual focus. I have it at a certain depth. Anyway, long story longer. Let's go. Good luck, chat. Excited to rip this second half. Here we go. Let's get our top loaders unloaded. Let's get our Zoltar cooking. And let's pull some heat. Let's pull some heat. Here we go. Zoltar.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Men of genius are admired. Men of wealth are envied. Men of power are feared. But only men of character are trusted.
Have good character. Do what you say you're going to do. Be a man of your word, etc. Be trusted. All right, Zoltar. That's for the heat. Let's see it. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Second half, 2025, Topps Chrome Black. I'm so bummed our buddy who was convinced we would not rip today did not show back up. That's kind of a shame. Empty box. But such is life. Such is life. Okay. First pack. Here we go. Some blue coming. Ooh, we have a Shota. All right, William Contreras, Ronald Acuna Jr., Taj Bradley. There's Reese Hines, Adele Amador, and for the Braves, there is a color match, but not the Shota. We have a blue Matt Olson, 21 on the print, 150 on the run. Going out to Justin and the Braves. Let's see. I guess over here since we can't see over there for now. All right, pack 2. First, very, very, very first card. William Contreras, I believe. And first hit, if you will, first low number color is Matt Olson to 150. Low-ish number. How about some Green Wave coming to 99? Nolan Shenwell. Jose Barrios. There's J-Rod. There's Jazz Chisholm Jr. There is Rhett Lauder on the rookie. And an Oriole. How about Gunnar Henderson? Another low-number Gunnar. How about 81 on the print, 99 on the run? That is Sky with the Orioles. Red Sox City Connect unis. Oh, for Contreras? Yeah, it did a little bit, didn't it? Which isn't that the... Hold on, let me go back to that card. Is that not... That's the City Connect for the Brewers, too. So. Okay. First slab. First slab is green. We got some green. Doesn't look like a rookie unless it's misplaced. It is 30 on the print. Oh! I'm sorry, it is a rookie. How about a James Wood? 30 on the print, 99 on the run. Bang indeed. Emrod. There you go, Emrod. Sits, it hits. We hit a James Wood. 299. There we go. All right, nice start. Nice start. Nice start. Yeah, those Nats sat. They sat there, chat. They sat there, and they hit. Looked on the wrong side.
It is a great deal better to do all the things you think you should than to spend the rest of your life wishing you had.
Here we go. Do the things. Get out there and live your life. Don't live in regret, right? Great advice from Zoltar. Hopefully the next words are hit. Let's see. Dodgers, Pajes rounding. This is just an offensive frickin'. I can't even see the score, but I know there's been a lot of offense in this game. A lot of offense. Speaking of 3-hour games, this one's been going too. All right, empty box. All right, and auto suspense. Love the 6 auto. Looking forward again, a roughly 6 auto guarantee in the mixer next Wednesday. It's really 5 to 7. It just depends on what Heritage and Series 1 yield us, right? Whether because they're hobby boxes. So we have J-Ram. That should be a fun one. Again, you can bookmark that show. It's already up. We get the spots posted this weekend. Jordan Alvarez. There's a Paul Skeens. Kevin Gossman. Brooks Baldwin. And for the Mets, how about Mark Vientos? 116 on the print, 199 on the run. On the refractor. Refractor. Get over there. Guess I shouldn't be sticking him where you can't see him. All right, let's put him there. Okay. Yeah, I would say $124 spot for 81 hits a James Wood auto to 99. And James Wood coming out there to start. And blue. Who's thinking Shota? All right, Will Smith, Tyler O'Neill, Brenton Doyle. There's James Wood, Byron Buxton, and Rays, Ryan Pepiot. 111 on the print, 150 on the run. Come on, names. We need some names on this color. Oh my gosh, the D-backs were up? Holy goodness gracious, this must be top 9. What a game. Here, let me put him down here. Honestly, I can't see the score, so I had no idea. Why even do 2 packs? Just put them in one. Like power rip them? I mean, I could. I don't know. It's just this little suspense, right? Because there's not much in the box. We have a base auto. No. How about an auto to 10? This is a white refractor coming here, folks. Is it a rookie? Is it a rookie? It's not. It is a Cardinal. Who's on my Cardinal spot? Coot? How about Victor Scott II? 7 on the print, 10 on the run. There we go, Coot. To 10. What makes that to 10? It's got to be, it's like a white, right? Is that the refractor version? Low, extra low. We'll take Victor Scott on the low. On an auto to 10. That's where our nice low numbers are hiding in the second half, huh? All right, let's see some of those on the parallels, or on the parallels too. All right, here we go. Box 3, chat. Good start.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Men of genius are admired. Men of wealth are envied.
Get down.
Men of power are feared.
Oh, foul.
Only men of character are trusted.
Good character, be a stand-up citizen, and be a trusted one. All right. Let's see the hit, Zoltar. Let's see the hits. Good start to this second half, no doubt. All right, empty box. Empty box. Maybe I saw a little color there. We keep the color train going. All right. Purple. Edwin Diaz. Orvelis Martinez. Logan Gilbert. Jace Young. Mason Miller. And our purple speckle mini diamond. Nolan Shanwell. Not Mike Trout. Nolan Shanwell. 50 on the print. 75 on the run here for the purple in chrome black. Which I did hear they are making that consistent starting, I think, in 26 across all product lines. They are going to standardize the color and the everything. So whether it's football, basketball, right now they got all the licenses. They're going to standardize all the color and the numbers, which would be nice. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out entirely, but I just haven't seen it. How about gold? I think we have gold coming. Okay, don't quote me on that. O'Neal Cruz. I don't believe there's yellow because 75 is purple. DJ Hers on the rookie. God, that's so thick, that card. Matt Chapman. Brooks Lee. Pete Alonso. Yep, gold to 50 here. And it's a Yankee. Paul Goldschmidt. Probably not the Yankee. The Yankees, right? ATX, you tell me how you feel about a Paul Goldschmidt to 50. We'll take it. Not going to complain. We'll take hits. All right. We'll take them. Okay. Need some Tigers. Come on, Tigers. Jace Young. I saw Jace Young. We are base here. And we are an A. And we are Armando Alvarez rookie auto. Armando Alvarez, first baseman for the Oakland Athletics. Rookie auto. A's are Coot. Coot, you got another slab. Need some Tigers. Oh, wait, we need some batteries. Oh, there's some interesting mojo put onto that box. Let's see what we get here. Here we go. Orioles got a gunner here. That was A's. Don't live with regret. Get out there, do the things. Take chances. Live with big opportunity. It is a world of abundance, not scarcity, folks. It is a world of abundance, not scarcity. Get out there and do the things. All right. We are on to our fourth box, chat. Halfway. Good luck on the second half of the second half. Our last quarter, if you will. Our last quarter. Here we go. And blue. Here we go. Garrett Cole. Ryan Pepiot. Mookie Betts. Christian Yelich. Adrian Del Castillo. And for the Blue Jays, how about a Kevin Gausman? 86 on the print, 150 on the run. I will say I would like the color to upgrade its names. That is my only ask. The names on the color could get a little better. We know we're going to hit the color. Let's see some of the bigger names on the color. Gunner is nice. Right, Matt Elson's okay. But, like, where are the big dogs? Here we go. Is my ask rewarded? There's a purple to 75 coming. Come on, let's have it be big. Tyler Locklear. Dylan Cease. Carlos Correa, Wyatt Langford, Drew Romo, and Bravos. There's a little bit bigger name for sure. Ronald Acuna Jr., 44 on the print, 75 on the run, going out to the Braves, and just done. So you got a Matt Olson to 150, and then cut that in half for your Acuna. Cut that in half for your Acuna. All right. Fourth auto. Fourth auto is blue. Is to 150, is 72, is a rookie. All right. Those are all exciting things. Is a Cardinal, is Thomas Sagasi. Am I saying that right, Sagasi? 72 on the print, 150 on the run. Cardinals. Cardinals are Coot. There we go, Coot. Victor Scott and Thomas Sagasi on your autos there. Okay. All right. 2 more boxes, chat. Let's see what we can do here. Again, my ask, Mr. Zoltar, is that we get some bigger names on the color. Let's go. And on the autos, frankly. Let's get some big names here. James Wood doesn't hurt, though. Oh, RCM. Let's see. Well, again, Skunk gets a pack, so we won't leave you completely empty-handed, but let's not Skunk. Let's get some fire here. Let's get some fire. Tigers. I saw Jace Young rookie. That was what I saw so far. And Shohei just going deep. Jeez Louise. What a game. A lot of offense in this Dodger game right now. Just tons of Dodger. Yep. Tron would like to see a little bit of Skeens action. There we go. Empty box. Okay. Here we go. Last 2, chat. Good luck. Blue. Brian Reynolds. Hurston Waldrop. Luis Angel Acuna. Randy Arozarena. Jacob deGrom. And Cardinals. Mason Wynn. 74 on the print. 150 on the run. Coot again. Coot, have a break. Have a break, Coot. All right. Win is up there. Ooh, autos to 199, I believe. At least I saw that. It's a refractor. I don't know anything else about it. Cardinals are eating. They are eating. Yes. Purple to 75 again. Purple to 75 keeps showing up. Trey Turner. Just need a big name on it like that. We want a name like that. Aaron Judge. Hayden Birdsong. Corbin Burns. There's Ellie. Okay, big name on this color. Come on, A's. Brent Rooker. I mean, come on. Come on, Tops. Bigger name on the color. All right, Brent Rooker, 56 on the print, 75 on the run. A's and Coot. Coot is eating. That is who is eating right now. Coot is eating. Coot came in and said, I'm hungry. Get in my belly. All right. I do a good fat bastard because I am a fat bastard. Okay. I previously revealed this is, to 199. Let's see. Do we have a rookie? Don't know. Don't think so. Who do we have? Oh, look. Look who I see. It's not a rookie. It's Colt Keith. We'll take Colt Keith to 199. 10 on the print. 199 on the run. Colt Keith auto. Not the funnest case. That's a little... That might buff out, though. I don't know. Anyway, Colt Keith. There you go. Saxton. Saved by the bell. Yes, indeed. Let me get a stand-up. Second to last box magic there. There you go. All right. Last box, chat. Let's see. Let's get some last box mojo. Good luck, everyone. Speak your pull into existence. Let's see what we can do. Yep. One box. RCM's like, come on. All right. Let's see. I got 2 stands left kind of in the back and 1 for our auto. Yeah, I think like all of our again, don't live with regret is Zoltar's message there. I think all of our like rookie variations, all of that was in that first half. we'll see if we got another something here in our last box. An empty one. For safekeeping, here we go. Good luck, chat. All right. It is blue. Zebby Matthews. This will literally, yeah, this will be it. Trey Sweeney, there's another Tiger. There's a Jackson Merrill. Zach Wheeler. Angel Martinez. And for the White Sox, Brooks Baldwin. There we go. 47 on the print, 150 on the run. Brooks Baldwin, rookie. ATX for your Shota Blue. That is right city, wrong team. Right city, wrong team. All right. One more pack. One more auto, and we are done. Here we go. All right. No Death to Darkness, but we do have another gold. We do have another gold, and look who makes the appearance as soon as the gold shows. It is none other than Paul Goldschmidt, David Festa, Justin Henry Malloy there for the Tigers, Aaron Nola, Shea Whitcomb, and our gold mini diamond is a rookie. Is 32 on the print. Is a Twinkie. How about David Festa? Again, on the gold mini diamond. Going out to those Twins. And I believe, again, Coot. Excuse me, Coot. Have a break, my friend. Drum roll, please, says Angle. Drum roll, please. Excuse me, got a frog in my throat here. All right, last auto is... no, are we base on the auto? We are a base auto to finish. Let's see, can we tease out a rookie auto? We can. All right, at least we got a rookie. Got a rookie, that's good news. Is a base auto. Let's see, let's go from the top here. Oh, it is a player who holds a bat. It is going to be a position player. It is an A, an athletic. Holy Coot. Have a break, Coot. CJ Alexander. CJ Alexander. Have a break, my friend. Wow, Coot. I tell you, Coot, when you're around, you like to hit. Okay, hits recap. Appreciate you all jumping in here. Let's go through and get a hits recap. Where am I going to start? I guess with 150, which we have quite a few to 150 and 199. I guess we got a couple. Is that to 199? Yes. And then everything else is to 150. And then some 99. Some 75 action. A little gold. And then we have our autos, which go as low as 10, 99, base, 199, 150 actually, 99, base, and base. Okay. Let's go through the hits. RCM. Oh, man. Next time. There's always next time. All right. Mark Vientos, 116 on the print, 199 on the run. Matt Olson, 21 on the print, 150 on the run. Ryan Pepot, 111 on the print, Make-A-Wish, 150 on the run. Kevin Gosman, 86 on the print, 150 on the run. Mason Wynn, 74 on the print, 150 on the run. Brooks Baldwin, 47 on the print, 150 on the run. Gunnar Henderson, 81 on the print, 99 on the run. Ronald Acuna Jr., 44 on the print, 75 on the run. Nolan Shenwell, 50 on the print, 75 on the purple mini diamond. Brent Rooker, 56 on the print, 75 on the run. Paul Goldschmidt on the true gold, I suppose, 29 on the print, 50 on the run. David Festa on the gold mini diamond, 32 on the print, 50 on the run. Then our autos, Athletics, CJ Alexander on the base auto. Armando Alvarez, also for the A's, on the base auto. Colt Keith, there we go, Saxton. 10 on the print, 199 on the run for the refractor auto. Thomas Sagasi going again to Coot. And the Cardinals, 72 on the print, 150 on the run. James Wood, there we go, Emrod. Nice hit. This is probably the hit of the of this half of the case. We have a James Wood 30 on the print, 99 on the run. Probably a hit of the case right there. James Wood, rookie auto. But a very low number again to Coot. Victor Scott, 7 on the print, 10 on the run. Nice hits. Again, congrats to everyone who hit. Apologies to those who did not. I appreciate you all. Again, bookmark next week's show. It's going to be running on Wednesday. It is a 2025 year-to-date mixer break. We will be running a box of every product released so far in 2025. We are going to, let's just pick one. Let's go to 2. We'll go to see Tatiana, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Everyone have a good night, and see you next week. Thanks. Bye.